esports. So basically, there's no like if you're once eliminated, you're eliminated from the tournament. No mistakes are punishable, and there's no double elimination. So the teams have to be prepared for those kind of games because you guys are playing for $1 million. I mean, here in beautiful Astana, like, come on.
Almost main.
Wonderful. And before that, I would like to mention to you guys that we have a wonderful video to you that we will share with you right now.
Welcome to the Phygital Games of the Future 2026 in Astana. Today, we step off the stage and into the crowd to see what brings thousands of spectators to the heart of Kazakhstan. Hi, what's your name and where are you from?
Hello everyone, my name is Astana, and today I have come here, and for now everything is very good. Like I am enjoying this event.
Moga sehat selalu, amin. Happy selalu, terima kasih. Baik tau, masuk dengan.
What team are you voting for?
I didn't even know these teams, but I think that Playtime is a good team, so I think I will vote for them. Yeah.
Do you want to play professionally one day?
Maybe yes. It is very interesting opportunity for me that I would like to try it out.
Hello, mate. Is this your first time at the Games of the Future?
Yeah, actually it is. I'm here for voting for my favorite team, Diga Esports.
How do you like the atmosphere here today?
Very atmospheric, and I love to being here. There's a
Sebentar
lot
ya
of
guys,
people
sebentar
that
ya guys.
I met before, and I very love this vibe here.
Alright.
What makes the Games of the Future special for
SRG hari
you?
ni tak ada guys. Kejap, saya kena letak apa ni sebab bengap-bengap ni masuk kan. Memang korang ni memang bengap kan. Kejap. Wamos, jam, 6. Pukul 6 apa? Kejap.
Is this your first time at the Games of the Future?
Yeah.
Jenis tak reti nak cari kan. Kejap. Memang bengap lah nampaknya
Salama
kan.
Bangalore handsome Dan Kasich.
How do you like the atmosphere here today?
Kejap.
Yeah, really good. Really
Almost
nice. The atmosphere is so good.
6.55 PM.
Is here is really good.
Do you
SRG
think esports can
cuti.
become as popular as traditional sports?
Yeah, I think that today's esports is become more popular because I think that traditional sport is not so interesting for young people.
Okay.
Because
Marah-marah.
I think I'm 30.
Barang jadi
I'm 30
ni.
years old and
So kepada bengap-bengap sekalian.
I don't have
ABG
Wamos jam 6.55 SRG cuti tak main.
Cybersport and more than classic play, the classic football or basketball games.
From lifelong
Jenis
childhood
tak
memories
reti nak
to a
cari
rapidly
sendiri,
expanding
semuanya
global
kena
community,
suap.
the
Nah,
fans of
ambil
Astana
kau.
2026 are
Ui,
proving
cepat je
that the
start.
future
Belum,
of sport
belum.
belongs to everyone. Do not
ABG
forget to
Lord
cheer
KN
for
SRG
your
Rambat
cuti dekat
Jaya.
mana? Dia cuti dekat
SRG Kudi dekat mana bang?
Kedai mamak yang Sekais ambil order tu.
The teams talking, we saw the
Dia kena
fans
link dengan
talking,
cerita
and
semalam.
everybody's really excited to
Kan, cerita
watch
semalam
here
tak
and
habis
be
lagi
here.
kan.
And also one of the fans said about the esports and the traditional
Thank you
esports.
thank you very much.
I think
Selamat
the
datang.
esports is
SRG
already big,
dicutikan.
right?
Ya, sebab dia
No,
champion.
100%.
Dia champion group.
Esports
Champion group,
is
4 tim
constantly
semuanya
growing
cuti. Siapa
worldwide.
4 group tu?
Esports
SRG.
has
Sorry, 4
opening
tim
their
tu.
stores now in
Di
Central
atas ni
Asia.
SRG, kemudian
Kudi
Onyx,
dekat MC
Falcon, BTR.
Growing
4
in
tim ni
all the-
menunggu
in Middle
pemenang
Eastern
hari ni.
region. All the regions that
Menunggu
were
pemenang hari ni. Yang kalah macam mana bang? Yang kalah
10
pulang.
years ago. I mean,
Hari ni
as you
4
were
tim
saying, 20 years
akan
ago, we had no
di-eliminate,
esports
akan
events before,
disingkirkan
so
daripada
as he's
tournament ini.
growing by himself and
4
he
pasukan
just
akan
likes-
mara
Yeah,
untuk
and
bermain
appreciate
dengan
all the
4
fans
pasukan
out
yang
there.
menunggu
I
besok.
mean, fans keep going, keep joining, keep
Faham ya?
attending the arenas. We have
Faham ya,
wonderful all the
adik-adik?
arenas, Beeline Arena that we're doing.
Best of 3. Yes.
We're here at Jack Pijak Arena. Also, there's Kazakhstan
Moga
Arena.
sehat
There's
selalu,
so
happy
many
selalu.
different
Terima kasih.
arena,
TQ
different
Bang
games,
Swap.
Yes,
different
ini
disciplines.
salah satu
Also,
yang perlu
like to
disuap.
also mention to you guys about the Phygital Games.
Faham ya adik-adik?
The interesting point of Phygital
Boleh
Games
lukis
is
tak?
combined
Aku
with the
lukis kat
esports
kepala
and
aku
the
supaya
sports.
korang senang faham.
But
Kau faham?
before that, let's watch our
Aku lukis kat sini. Sini SRG, sini Vamos. Macam tu.
See the group stage. So
Okay,
the
ini
group
dia orang yang faham. Aku sendiri pun tak faham
playing
sebenarnya.
the group stage and they were decided now.
Okey, hari ni 4 ni. Okey, 4 match ni. Okey, ni 4 match. Dia tunjuk yang 4 match je.
16.
Ni quarter final.
Food
Okey,
Esports
ini
and Team Spirit.
quarter final
And Raisi,
24,
what do you
68.
think about those kind of teams?
Yeah, because it's going to be stressful today
Okey,
for the
yang
teams
4 pasukan
mainly
lagi
because
ni
it's a
SRG
single
atas,
elimination, like,
lepas tu
you
Onyx,
lose, you're going
lepas
out.
tu
There's
ada
no
Falcon,
second
ada
take,
BTR.
there's no
Nampak ada
second
4 ni
bracket.
kan?
There's no double
Toughest
bracket.
So ada
grand
4
final
pasukan
option.
sini
Going
akan
into
lawan.
that. So it's gonna count
Siapa
every
lawan
single
apa
minute.
SRG kat
That's
atas?
gonna be
Team Spirit
counting.
dengan Food.
But,
Siapa
yeah, let's
menang,
talk about the
dia akan pergi
broadcast.
lawan dengan
Yeah,
Onyx.
and,
Vamos
also
dengan
before the
Dao
broadcast, I
Feng
would like to
Yao
mention
Guai
to
ni
you guys
akan lawan
that
dengan
all the games of the
Onyx.
Games of the Future you guys
SRG
can watch
lawan
on
tu.
our OTT
Sini
program
akan lawan
that
dengan
is Phygital Plus. So as
Bit-
you can
Falcon
see here on
PH.
your
Yang
screen,
bawah dua tim ni akan lawan dengan
Phygital+.com. All games there accessible for you. Meanwhile,
macam mana
you
tu?
see today's the schedule for today. So at 2 p.m. we have our
Jangan
game,
sampai aku pakai
Spurs
ini
versus
conteng,
Team
eh.
Spirit
Bracket Tours
at
Lancer
local
Nantes.
Kazakhstan time,
Aku nak pakai
Astana
kepala
time,
aku ni lama.
and be ready to watch this wonderful game.
Sampai nak
And
kena
also,
lukis.
I mean, we have 4 incredible games to be happening today. We have the first one starting by Foot Esports
mancing ikan
versus
tak?
Team Spirit. I mean, we are talking about Group A and Group B, and it's going to be interesting to see how these goes because
Faham dah kan?
these two teams will
terima
be
kasih.
fighting their way up to the round of 16, and finally
Bang
they are
Sile
here
apart.
today for one final game to decide who's going to stay and who's going to go back home.
Yeah, it's just so sad to see those teams facing each other right so early. I mean, those
Negugent,
two teams are
Makan.
so like similar level in being so good.
Of
And,
course, of course.
What do you think?
Of course, I mean, to watch all these games, I mean, you do not want to watch all these games, so make sure you grab the tickets on Freedom. Ticketon.com, you can have the QR code, you have it in front of your screens. Make sure you scan it and then get the tickets online.
Kalau tim
because
Vamos
you do not
kalah
want,
game tu terus pulang
to
ke?
miss
Ya.
this action.
Pulang.
Right now on the screen, we
Jengen
can see
Nikan
today's
Bangalore
the game.
guys.
Up
Pulang,
next,
pulang.
we have Foot Esports versus the Team Spirit, and this is going to be very, very interesting to see who's going to stay and who's going to go back, because I'm pretty sure the 5
Daripada
players
aku
on
tulis
each team,
SRG
they are
cuti,
really
baik aku
stressed by
letak
now.
No, for sure. I
SRG
mean,
esok.
also I've seen the Team
Nanti
Spirit
ada
are
juga yang
recent
mangkuk
champions
ayun,
of
dia
the
akan tanya,
international
habis SRG
tournament,
main
and
bila bang?
also
Baik aku
I've
letak
seen that
SRG
they,
main
have a little
besok.
bit problems on the international
Sebab budak-budak Gen Z ni
tournament. So
dia
we'll
bodoh, dia
actually
tak boleh
see
fikir.
how they do it because they are
SRG
best
main
at
esok, Vamos
their
jam
region,
6.55.
in
6.55,
their
betul?
CS region, and they've been
Dia akan
doing
tanya
it so
main bila?
well, and they've
Main
been
esok. Dia
fighting
cuti
so
dia tak
well.
faham.
I mean,
Bingai punya
now
budak.
it's a great
NASA
SRG
VKN
main
Gen.
esok.
experience and
Okay, Vamos jam
opportunity for
65,
them to prove that
6.55.
they are here for the reason in this
Alright.
beautiful country, Kazakhstan, and we see this beloved handsome man.
Kalau Onyx menang
are
lawan
going to
Vamos
play
dan
quite
SRG,
soon, and
malu.
Look at this view
Benda
that you
belum
guys
jadi,
are
kau dah
seeing.
cakap
This
malu.
is our
At Zainal Mode
Sabarlah,
Zain
kalau dah
Bowling
jadi nanti baru
Happy
kita cakap malu tak
Semi-Final.
malu.
Purely amazing.
Of course, it's indeed the future. I mean, it looks very
HHA
futuristic. It feels
Jens
very
Lani
futuristic.
DOK Nikan
So
2.
we
Yeah,
are
yeah.
gonna have to explore the
SRG
city more
Isak
while we
Pukul
are
Berapa
here and
Bangalore.
watching all these
Yeah.
games. So I
SRG
think it's
esok itu pun
time
nak bagi
for
tahu
the
ke?
game, right?
Okey, tak apa.
Yeah, we're gonna give
SRG
the word to our
main.
beloved casters. Please take it away, and we're about
Siap,
to start
siap,
our
siap
game
masa lah aku
number
letak.
1 between Food
Sebab
Esports
kau ni
and
memang
the Team
satu
Spirit.
lagi bingai kan, memang tak boleh cari kan.
Actually, no, wait,
Kena
they
suap
are
juga kan,
holding right
babi.
now, and
Nah,
meanwhile,
ambil
yeah,
kau.
you have any final words before
SRG
we start
main
our
pukul
game?
5 PM besok.
I am
Siap
really
kan? Jam
excited.
aku
Let's
bagi.
move it to the casters. Over to the casters. It's game time now.
It
Ah.
should be quite soon, not that just yet.
Nah, ambil.
And players are already getting ready, and we're soon
5 PM.
and we're gonna give it to the
Takkan aku nak
casters.
letak 5 petang pula? 5 PM tu apa benda? Takkan tu pun tak faham. Aku ni ada heart attack.
Harmony between worlds rests on
Boleh
the
tak kesian dekat aku?
Viewer suka
Orang
tengok
tua ni
Bangalore
pernah kena
stress,
serangan
hahaha.
jantung.
of the sun-headed man
Isak
who helped
SRG
maintaining
Lawan
the connection
siapa
between the
Bangalore.
worlds for centuries. But sometimes
Takkan aku nak mati dalam live.
resistance disrupts the natural order of things. When the ancient power left the sun-headed man,
Aku selalu bingai sangat ni.
DIAORG Tanya SRG Isak Lawan siap Bang.
Tuan tanya SRG esok lawan siapa bang? Astaghfirullahalazim. SRG akan lawan pemenang game pertama ni. Foot dengan Team Spirit. Pemenang ini lawan SRG jam 5 PM esok. Dah cukup Habis Vamos kalau menang lawan siapa bang? Lawan Onyx.
Now, I'm bleeding.
6.55
in search of
besok.
those destined to restore the lost harmony, the energy split into 3 parts.
Wih, semuanya sampai tahap itu tu. Sampai that level tak payah tapi bang, aku relax kejap sebelum aku naik angin lagi. Stres tu. Aku stres tu. Semua kena suap.
When the ancient power awakened in Kazakhstan,
Lepas tu katanya, habis terbantu lah kau stream.
Bank to P.
Orang datang sebab senang nak dapatkan jawapan.
Brain cells left the chat nay.
Brain cell left the chat ni. Ya tu.
Guess even ancient
Kalau
power
aku
can
stream
surprise
sebab
you.
nak jawab soalan korang, kalau 1, 2 tak apa. Setiap saat yang masuk tu tanya soalan, baik aku buat counter pertanyaan. Lepas dapat jawapan kau pergi tengok
Viewer
stream
ni
macam tu.
banyak
The
sengat
story
makan
of the
semet.
new heroes. Ahead of them lay the greatest challenge of all, the games of the future in Astana.
Cakap ingat ke marah. Please YT jangan bengak macam YT. Jangan marah bang. Okey, saya tak nak marah. Saya bermula dengan hari yang saya tak nak marah. Terima kasih menghadirkan diri anda di YT dan juga di TT. Yang mana belum follow, tolong bantu saya follow dan subscribe. Yang mana yang ada kelapangan jari masih lagi okey, tap screen. Bagi saya like banyak-banyak. Boleh? Saya dah tak marah dah ni. Nampak? Saya dah tak marah. Okey, saya minta itu je. Follow saya, subscribe saya, bagi tap screen. Dah cukup. Kau tanyalah apa pun saya jawab. Terima kasih KY yang bagi rosa tu. Terima kasih. Gift boleh bagi, tak ada masalah. Tenang je kan, baru manis. Ya. Lia mana Lia? Hai Abalot. Hai. Welcome Cuk. Dah sambung ke cerita semalam 4. Tak payah sambung. Saya nak Lia mana Lia sekarang? Tak boleh follow bang. Apa hal pula tak boleh follow? Aku bukannya restrict untuk orang follow. Rain boleh dapat whitelist ke? Belum. Dia tengah buat apa konten. Malam ni aku suruh release juga. Tu. Tengah hardworking. Kau tahu pagi pukul 11 dah pergi Bangsa South. Dah pergi jumpa sponsor baru. Ya alhamdulillah tu. Untuk MPL Top kita ada sponsor besar masuk. Alhamdulillah. W in the chat, MPL Top. W in the chat. Kan? Alhamdulillah. Big name. Bukan WMPL Top. MPL buat apa? Itu MPL MY. Ini MPL Top. Produk punya program. WMPL Top. Bila Rain nak menari lagi abang lah. Tak payahlah. Kau lalu ke tengok dia menari macam tu?
WMPL Top.
Ini baru best tu. Dengan ada ni. Nampak tak guys? Itu yang awal-awal korang tengok kan. Dia lebih kepada group stage. Dia main yang biasa-biasa. Sekarang nampak dah ada penonton. Walaupun penonton tak ramai. Okey. Kan? Wey! MSC Champion tau! Welcome back bros. The champion is here. Agak-agak kena sidai tak? Nampak macam tak? Okey lah, just nice. Pukul 5 dah orang dah masuk stage. Okey lah, 5-10 minit. That's fine, that's fine. Okay.
Esports going up against Team Spirit. Nice to you've witnessed
MSC champion. Yes, MSC champion. Wow, dah macam bola tu. Okey, kita akan kalahkan mereka ni adalah champion. Kita jangan takut. Kita dia orang bukannya kuat. Anggap kita semua sama. Okey. Kita scream semuanya kita bagus. Kita bantai semua tim-tim Southeast Asia ni. Jadi kita boleh menang dengan dia orang. Dia orang tu baru MSC champion. We are going to beat them.
You hope you get to see the most from all the teams competing, obviously. But yes, Team Spirit, the recent MSC champions that just finished over, you know, getting a championship that they've worked hard for how many years. Wolf, again, you know, Sao and Sunset Lover, I think it took them, what, 6 or 7 years to achieve that goal. And then, of course, you have two of the youngest players here. As you see Zaro Igros on camera right now, alongside Hiko, two of the youngest players to compete in competitive MLBB. I mean, and then you got Kid Bomba, right? He was talking about how he was going to be the one alongside this team to bring EECA.
Harap bulan
on the
12
map
ni
for
aku boleh
MLB,
tinggal semua
and
ubat ni
they
Aku
just
tengah tunggu
accomplished
result.
that just,
Doktor
what,
tengah
last
tunggu
week, a few
result.
days ago even.
So if
And now they're
result
here
yang aku
competing
pergi
in the pivotal games of the future.
hari tu
Imagine if
nuclear
they
stress
go
test tu,
back-to-back
kalau okey,
championships, man. They just won $1 million,
aku boleh
and now they're
stop.
playing for another.
You're right.
Pain kita
That's
bukanlah,
back-to-back
itu ubat cair darah.
dollars, but then again,
Ubat
I have been a lot of
gastrik,
Kid Bomba
ubat jantung ada 2 jenis.
TK Dave,
And
2
for those
inshallah.
who don't know, aren't familiar, we are talking
Tentu ada
about
banyak.
the EXP laner of Team Spirit, Kid Bomba, from Germany. I have watched a lot of content of him like molding earlier in his career.
And
And
Nazi, finals
because
of
it's,
BO5.
you know, he's fighting for more slots from Europe and ECA in the international stage. He wants to compete consistently internationally. And ever since his breakout performance in the Philippines back in M5,
range konten malam ni boleh post kan?
almost 3 years ago, he was always
Boleh,
part
okay.
of the international scene, finishing top 4. Usually, sometimes they don't get into the playoffs.
Hey Baron, thank you, welcome guys, welcome.
But they never
Ayo kita
Baron
layan the first
Tulipania
game ni santai-santai dulu sebelum kita jadi agresif. Kita jadi semangat untuk game seterusnya. Vamos untuk revenge. It is a revenge match Vamos harus menang. Tahun lepas Vamos dipulangkan oleh Dao Feng yang
So siapa?
Dai Feng Yao
5 dari Stevie pukul 5 petang tu apa Ben? 5 Prime Minister ke?
5 petang bang, 5 petang bang. 5 petang bang. 5 petang bang. Besar sangat kan? Saya kecilkan sikit boleh tak?
And they're back in their winning ways. And they're
Saya kecilkan sikit Takut dia kacau. Okey tak? Masih nampak ke tak? Masih nampak ke?
You know, I think so, Wolf. I think they kind of have to, right? I know
Jeng
there wasn't a
sedap
lot of
sedap
time
damasek.
between
macam
their recent
kuat sangat lah
championship
apa
and,
volume korang
you
kan?
know, being able to kind of hopefully
Volume
they got a
in-game.
couple days,
Now,
I would
okay
say.
ke?
Hopefully they got some days rest. But you got to put that in context.
Kalau in-game tu
right?
slow sangat, suara caster slow sangat bagi tahu.
There in a recent tournament of 10 days for MSC.
Kasih block tu, dah.
10 days, and then you know, they,
Okay
I'm
je
sure
tu,
they had to do
alright.
some stuff after that. Then they go and hop on a flight over here to the
Okay.
Astana,
Okay je tu.
JGN
Jangan
Mara
marah-marah bang,
Mara
semoga sehat selalu. Amin,
ABG
terima
Lord
kasih.
Semoga Sihat Selalu Yi.
They got the rest and hydration that they needed, as you know, you see Nico here, and hopefully they were able to go ahead and reset, because that's always something that we have to look forward to for the teams, you know, when they're going from tournament to tournament and they're getting themselves situated. But yeah, I think if the question is,
Saya sebenarnya malam ni ada meeting online dengan bos Todak. Dengan Cik Lan, the number one, the president. So saya harap ini
was one of them. You know, it was just how
ini habis cepat game Vamos. Kan lepas tu saya dah boleh on call kejap. Lepas tu kalau saya rajin saya sambung stream.
In the course of the last month or so, Zar Egoist being one of the best jungler performers, you know, recently in that MSC, and we'll see if he's able to go ahead and replicate that here. And of course, the dynamic change in the gold lane for Hiko, right? There's been, I think, one of the biggest benefits of just where gold lane is right now is, are they going to be going with traditional marksmen? Are they going to go into fighter heroes, you know? And we had a lot of interviews and information on, you know, just how some of the gold laners felt about that. And, you know, it's one of those decision factors, and why the coaches obviously behind them are so important. And, you know, there's a reason why we're talking
At
so much
FIQ
about Team Spirit
Jabukan
here.
any tournament game of the
just
future.
because of what they've proven in terms of getting that win. It's a historic win. And you're carrying that historic win now into this Games of the Future 2026. Can they create more history, you know, winning here off the bat into this? Because, yeah, it's kind of an intense situation to be in, you know, already in the playoffs, that top 16, or the round of 16 that you've got to go through here. And I would say for Foot Esports, you know, this is a team that has a lot of experience. You know, these are players that have played on different teams throughout the previous M Championships, M World Championships. You know, they've had their own kind of performances on separate teams. Then they come together and make this team for Foot Esports. And I would say a lot of people would say this is obviously one of the most competitive teams outside of Aurora Gaming from Turkey, you know, and I think you know exactly how that all works out too with Foot Esports.
We saw Foot Esports perform in the group
At owner
stages
copy
of
Ori
the
Manang
games of
2 to
the
1.
but they can also dial back, you know, during the wild card. I feel like see. So it's been a month of almost non-stop MLBB for Foot Esports, especially after they run their local regional league, which also means that they do have a lot of experience to utilize up against Team Spirit. You're right in that regard. And the reason I say that is because when they played Bushido Wildcats, they looked very convincing. They were drafting okay. And then when they went up against BTR by Vitality, obviously it was a 2-0 in favor of BTR. But if you look at the game itself, there was a certain specific points in the game where you'd see that Foot Esports can actually win against a top team like BTR.
Abang,
However,
ada
this time,
kebenaran
it's
berita
going to be
Vamos
a
akuisisi
even bigger
SRG.
challenge
Apa
for
benda
Foot
ni?
Esports. And I'm saying that because
Rugi bang terlepas sampai Kazakhstan oi lawa oi. Ya ke? Ren tak live lagi, tak live lagi. Dia masih menunggu whitelist. Mungkin it take time
of course,
kot.
everything starts with the draft, Naisu, and Team Spirit apparently are going to be on the blue side, the Foot Esports on the red side.
So siapa?
SB
5 dari berunut, tulisan tu tukar color hijau beng macam semalam. Aku tak perasan awal-awal tadi abang dah lukis bawah tu.
Marcel, do you think that this is a Hirara for Team Spirit?
Yeah, I think you could just go with this. Go ahead and put that in the hands of Zara Egoist. Again, in the form of a best of 3, you might as well go ahead and play with what works for you in you know, your recent
At Deliz Popia and Ice Cream Goring Takda.
Kejap lagi ya, kejap lagi.
I mean, what
Aku dah turun bawah, nanti baru nampak.
Prioritize here for first pick blue side.
Hey, thank you very much. Selamat datang.
Support MNE
Sorry
Bank
kalau
Spirit
saya
K-Foot.
tengah sibuk-sibuk dengan handphone ke, dengan dekat PC ke apa ke. Sebab masih lagi working hours ni kan, so banyak
Yeah, just the Hirara, I feel like.
banyak urusan yang tak settle lagi ni.
Apakito or Melissa?
Hari ni hari Khamis
Yeah. So it seems like they are
Besok dah
prepared for
Jumaat.
the Hirara. And the thing is, Team Spirit actually likes to draft the Pakito very early because they can
At
flex
Kai,
it.
yeah.
Every time there is no Barretts.
Ni menang
on the
jumpa
opposite
SRG, betul.
side,
Menang jumpa SRG.
They put this Pakito on top of the list of their priorities because they can put it in the gold, they could put it in the jungle, they can even put it in the EXP if they wanted to. But that means that there's a lot of flexibility to go with it. Now, Foot Esports, they might be required to pick up both the Eudora as well as the Hirara. But it's Hirara and the Belleric.
Wolf, if this isn't a Eudora that's just picked over for Sunset.
Vamos
Lover,
next
I
game,
don't
yes.
know
Vamos next
what's
game.
gonna happen, just because, yeah, I was expecting Belric Eudora as well. To be the trade at least over on for Foot
So
Esports.
kita akan borak Wamos punya game selepas ini Saya nak tanya pendapat korang juga kan. Peluang Wamos sebab season lepas ataupun tahun lepas Wamos kalah.
You know, towards their last couple matches.
So sekejap saya tutup sambil saya nak
Here we go. The fan is actually going to come through.
oksigen gelap. Ambil oksigen dulu sebelum kita nak ni. Foot team. Oh ya. Korang tahu ke Foot ni daripada mana guys?
You know, we wanted to see him play in
Foot ni daripada mana?
the international back. I think it was M7. I think it was M7 where, you know, he wasn't old enough. He was only 15. Well, now he's 16.
At Kuaris Tita D Jempet.
You know, and he's
Waalaikumsalam. Welcome Mats.
one of the most
Turki, betul.
heroes that you can pick up already. Paired it up with an Esmeralda.
Okay, so daripada Turki ada 3 tim, saya rasa satu dah pulang kan.
Very honest for here, coming off of Team Spirit. We're
Ada lagi ke?
three lanes, 2 side lanes, and their jungler already, or Foot Esports. They now have a shot at taking the Eudora for themselves. Of course, the Eudora
Rune.
and the Hirara is just a good
Rune
combo.
Eaters.
Instead, they will
Ada lagi kot Rune Eater. Rune Eaters.
This is a natural hero in the gold lane right now in combination with the Hirara. I feel like this is a good jungle plus gold lane combo.
Coach dia Indo kan?
Kenapa Harry 2 main Decade CC?
Stages, they both pop off in the third turtle.
Kenapa hari tu main dekat sisi? Group stage bang, group stage. Dia ada 2 stream sekali jalan. So, biasalah, normal lah tu. Group stage. Ini dah masuk playoff. Hari ni quarter final. Dia bukan quarter final lah. Dia macam besok quarter final sebenarnya. Dia macam round of 16. Ini macam play in lah. Play in. Senang cerita play in lah. Kalau korang nak faham play in. Pemenang akan masuk besok quarter final. Hari ni dia macam play in. Patch baru dah online ke?
I
Dah.
thought where the meta was
Cuma
gonna go,
Kaja
where
tak dibenarkan
now
bermain
Melissa
selama 2
is
minggu.
like one of these hot picks for gold lane. But it makes so much sense.
Aku
just
rasa
because
kan
of
macam
where we
masih
are
ada
in
lagi
terms of
soalan-soalan
jungle.
yang
At
You know,
Tito
there's so
habis
many
match
assassins
ini.
now kind of,
nampak ke atas tu?
causing
Tak
havoc,
nampak
and if you're not picking a
macam tu.
fighter to put in that gold lane,
Tak
then
nampak tu.
Melissa and maybe the Claude and Brody are
Aku rasa
probably
kan
some of the
kena
better choices that you can go
putih dulu
for,
lah, putih dulu
because you're a little more self-sustaining, you're a little more you have more capabilities of taking care of yourself in that lane. Her ultimate does just that, like you mentioned, and you know that's kind of good enough. This is interesting too that the Dairoth is going to be banned out here. If we recall, in some
Dia
of those
round
last
of
matches
16
of
sebenarnya,
MSC,
tapi
the
dia tak ada
Dairoth
16 team
came
pun.
through, you know, and even in the hands
At
of the
Sayas
Aku
win
panggil
any
dia play
tournament
in lah,
game
play
of the
in.
future.
That's kind of scary.
Aku
At
panggil dia
Kai,
play in.
SRG
Just how
Law.
much burst and early advantage that Dairoth
Okay,
is
dalam play
getting.
ini
That's why it's
akan
gonna be
yang kalah
bad
tersingkir,
now,
yang
because
menang
Team
akan
Spirit,
pergi ke
they
quarter
remember
final
how it
besok.
was.
Yeah. A direct answer to their Esmeralda as well makes total
At
sense.
Red
to be
Kazakhstan.
banned here. There is also a lot of synergy between an assassin.
Okay, Pak Kito,
hero, and
Esme,
the
Fanny dah
Dairoth.
dilepaskan.
At Red Kazakhstan.
You can apply to your opponents.
Walaupun ada Hirara dengan Melissa. SB, Riz, ya. Mari kita lihat antara sang naga bayang yang akan menang atau Unos Tres. Unos dos Tres. Hola, vamos. Okay, sang naga bayang Semalam Daofeng Yao Guai. Daofeng Yao Guai adalah raksasa. Apa tu semalam? Maksud dia? Alah, aku lupa tu.
Two tanky dudes.
Yep. Well, Alice is not a dude, but it's very, very tanky.
You get what we're saying.
Daifeng Yao Guai. Daifeng. Dian Feng Yao Guai. Dian Feng. Puncak raksasa. Ya, betul. Puncak raksasa. Hey, thank you for the donation.
Low, not as much HP, but it is very tanky because of the resistances and the sustain. So they just ban it out. The Eudora natural pickup. Team Spirit immediately picks up the Farsa, which is an answer to the Melissa. Gonna be looking for their roamer now, which
Ayo Baron. Baron selalu donate daripada New
Ada
Zealand.
lower bracket K Kalamati.
Kalah mati. Sekarang semua dah kalah mati. Single elimination. Bermula hari ini single elimination. Cuma dekat semifinal kalah dia bermain 3-4. Ya, puncak raksasa, betul.
Eventually getting into the finish line, eventually winning his championship, playing since M1. Oh my goodness! Now they're gonna be playing the Cho.
Gonna be playing the Cho, man. This is gonna be a showcase. I feel like for Team Spirit to see. You know, this isn't too different than what they showed us just last week. To get the championship, obviously Coach Coldstar feeling pretty happy about it too. They're hyped up. They're ready for this.
Pakai uni saja ke untuk tua ni? Dah uni tengah perform. Takkan kau nak tukar?
Position that Team Spirit has, and this is interesting. The Kufra comes out. So I mean, hey, it's
mungkin dekat MPL nanti dia dapat peluang main balik.
That's right. Melissa plus 2 tanky dudes. Let's call it. Let's make that a thing. You know, because that's exactly
Melissa and
what we are
tanky
saying.
dudes.
Fly ke? Baik, siap. Semalam aku tengok 64.
Even when you're behind by 2,000 gold or 3,000 gold, you'll be surprised how much mileage you can get out of that.
Sama lagi, mana ada fly.
You can punish any kind of dive. You can slowly
masih lagi dekat 64
by your box formation, and as long as you're just helping each other out, almost within the vicinity of each other, to be able to help each other out, it's actually very easy to win.
Harapnya seru lah match esok kalau TS jumpa SRG. Betul. The ex-champion bermain Wih, ex-champion MSC semua dalam grup atas tu. Kau nampak tak? MSC, 2 kali champion MSC pun Onyx ada kat situ. Kan, 2019, 2020. Terus pause. Baik. Onyx, SRG, Team Spirit, yang the latest champion, semua ada kat atas.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna take a little breather while they get things situated here. It looks like it might be on Team Spirit side, but yeah, that's some of the main points there is just, you know.
Tapi latest champion pula kat bawah, mana ada? Ini ya latest champion, dia pun kat atas. Dia kalau menang lawan SRG.
NG3RS07 Bow 3. Final Bow 5 Kalau Wicked Liquidpedia.
You're kind of, but what I'm wondering is, is Foot Esports willing to go ahead and put enough pressure?
Saya nak bagi tahu kalau masuk live saya daripada semalam sebelum korang bertanya soalan, tengok sekitar skrin tu, atas bawah, tepi, kiri kanan, ada information yang korang nak di situ. Saya dah type dekat situ. Sebelum korang tanya, pastikan baca dulu. Buka mata besar-besar, baca dulu. Ada tak? Kalau ada, jangan tanya soalan-soalan bodoh lagi dekat saya. Saya akan jadi marah.
And then that first hurdle, right? That first objective, can you delay them to solidify your early game a little bit better? We saw this in a lot of different ways where teams would either, most of the time though, it'd come down to like the middle lane, right? The mid lane, like there'd be so much bursting going on that at the very least, a battle spell is expended, you know, and sometimes that would result into eventual first blood.
At Soul Animdom don't know ask GOTF.
Let's say a flicker was burnt or purify was burnt, and so that's something that can be said here. Like, are they going to put enough pressure on Team Spirit?
Saya bagi tahu.
We see that from Team Spirit
Untuk orang yang lepas ini, kalau hadir dalam live saya, saya dah cuba dah. Instead of saya nak banyak kali menjawab soalan yang sama dengan jawapan yang sama, dah berbuih mulut, saya dah tulis kat situ. Saya dah type dah. Okay, so jawapan tu ada. Vamos main bila? Tu dah ada dah. Vamos jam 65. Saja tak main ke? Tu 5 PM besok. Lawannya siapa? Pemenang ni. Pemenang antara dua game, dua tim ini, pemenangnya akan lawan dengan SRG besok jam 5 petang. Okey, dah jawapan semua dah ada. Saya rasa tak ada lagi dah soalan-soalan yang bermain dalam fikiran korang. Melainkan daripada soalan jawapan yang ada tertera dalam skrin ini, bolehlah saya jawab. Ada yang jenis sudah tahu, tapi sebabkan dia orang tahu aku ni suka membebel, suka marah, ada sengaja tanya, pun ada. Tapi saya dah penat dah nak marah-marah ni. Kau tak nak marah ni pun penat tu. Marah pun penat tu.
Melissa is a more difficult matchup, I feel like, but at the same time you still can just fast clear the wave, cut it actually if you need to, and still be stable in that lane. Then you can participate in the first turtle or the second turtle, right? There's
JGN Buat ABG Lord Mara NTI Dai Sakit Jantung.
To amplify even the farming of your jungler, because the jungler now can freely run around the map. Around the jungle
at Basley at 008 Arini LPS game need.
Then you have another option, which is now between Melissa and the Brody. These two marksman heroes are almost like are played almost like fighters, because they also will not lose their lanes.
Mara Org Penet Tau.
They can participate in team fights much faster than a Claude or a Moskov. And speaking of the Claude and the Moskov, they're like the outliers. They're the traditional marksmen that you probably will have to pair with the junglers, like Guinevere. So I think that's generally.
Hey, thank you.
At Basley at 0082 Bangalore. At Basley at 008 NTI Vamos main PKUL 6:55 PM.
Kuat sangat ke lagu music tu, guys? Saya rasa saya boleh slowkan sikit.
Too strong of an option to pass up.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, again, that's why the Paquito has popped up quite a bit, you know, just as one of those kind of like mainstays into the gold lane now.
Slow Sicket Bang.
Jumping back into the game in a bit here, I did see that they probably had to go ahead and maybe remake or make something happen there. Kind of getting situated. It should all be the same draft, though. I'm pretty sure it's all the same draft and everything.
At Kidiki Zero Talk Bole. Paling Kuat Diorang Bole Jumpa Cat semifinal. Kinbamba Bawit Mak Laji Mesti Menang Punya.
You know, honestly.
Nak lagi slow ke macam mana?
Eventually, again, we've seen before where.
Terima kasih, Waklu Songgol.
At Basley at 008 Bukan Game Any Team Siapa Menang Jump SRG Isak. OKDH2, Kerang Skit DGRA BG Lord Bebel.
Okey sound apa music lagu tu dah kurangkan sikit. Next podcast minggu depan guys akan ada keluar 2 pre-season talk untuk MPL MY dan juga pre-season talk untuk MPL ID juga akan keluar insya-Allah. Macam music tu tak perlu Abang Lord. Nanti saya tak tahu siapa yang bagi gift. Macam mana saya nak cakap thank you? Sebab tu saya letakkan music tu sambil saya happy dengan music tu dan saya nak say thank you kepada Ahmad Fakarudin for the Rosa. So the reason why saya letak lagu tu adalah untuk saya nak enjoy bersama dengan korang dan juga untuk saya nak ucapkan thank you kepada gifter-gifter. Kalau tidak nanti dia macam sekali takut terlepas pandang. But every gift means something. Tak kecil, tak besar, we have to say thank you. So kalau lagu tu mengganggu, saya boleh reducekan volume, tapi janganlah suruh padam terus. TS boleh menang ke? TS tu MSC champion, boleh je menang.
Just because of what we've seen from Team Spirit.
Sai means something talk on Tuck Banglord.
Saya mean
At
something
Basley at
something
008
something.
NTI team Vamos Lawan
Ahmad
DFYG
Zaur
siapa
nama
kalau
dia Islam dia
pulang.
kan? Tak pastilah guys. Redraft balik ke? Tak tahu, tak pasti.
I think for Foot Esports, they're going to be more incentivized into keeping this.
Thank you Firnaj. Thanks for I like what I see. Thank you. Bye. Nampak? So saya dapat alert. Bang Lord, lawak thumbnail masa restream Asian Games siap pakai tu. Itu semua saya punya producer tolong buatkan dengan saya punya graphic designer Dane dan juga Ash. Mereka sentiasa membantu untuk siapkan ataupun siapkanlah thumbnail ketika saya go stream. So selepas habis GOTF ni MPLMY lah. So untuk MPLMY akan ada thumbnail yang baru. Macam tu. Kalau sempat derma darah tak? Okey. Saya balik daripada Bangsa South lepas meeting dengan sponsor tu dan saya pulang dan saya pergi ke derma darah, dah isi borang semua, dah cek segala bagai. Last jumpa doktor sebelum nak pergi tu, lepas tu saya bagi tahulah kan saya ada history of pernah kena heart attack, on medication. So dia tengok list ubat apa semua, lepas tu dia kata okey terima kasih cik datang, cik tak boleh derma. Last derma bila? Dia tanya kan, dia tanya berapa kali dah derma. Saya kata banyak kali dah belas kali saya derma. Last derma bila? Sebelum saya kena heart attack, which is 2 tahun lepas lah. Dah 2 tahun lebih. Dia kata cik tahu tak, kalau dah pernah kena heart attack tak disarankan untuk derma darah. Kecewanya saya tak boleh derma darah. Darah saya ni penting, darah O. Saya ni darah O.
Where that's going to go. I
At
think the other thing to ask
ICFUT.
is just why is
saya tak boleh derma darah rupanya. So saya pun pulang dengan kekecewaan.
Why is Melissa like so? Why is she so good? You know, why is she? Is her late game potential, late game scaling that good that she's just kind of this fallback now?
Okay,
At
so
GU
quick answer to
Hessam's
that is
FUT.
yes, and the reason why that is because there's an option to attack multiple targets.
Takpela
It's unlike the
ABG
carry,
Lord Derma
where
Sanyum
you have a
Jada
single
okay
target
da.
hero. Of course, heroes like the Claude also can do AoE damage, but also that only happens during an ultimate. But for Melissa,
Saipi and Daro.
Okey. Saya tambah lagi info dekat bawah tu Kalau korang tengok, saya tambah lagi. Sebab ada lagi yang tanya. Dia bukan sekadar nak tahu Vamos main pukul berapa, dia nak tahu juga Vamos lawan siapa. Anda letak dah Vamos lawan siapa. So baca sendiri.
At GU Hessam's Talk Town.
Because you can just pop your models, fast clear the lane, and hit the opposing gold laner in the process.
Sorry guys, saya sebenarnya tak fokus tadi apa yang berlaku, kenapa pause ini berlaku, adakah remake, dipanggil remake lah kalau kena drop balik. Istilah dalam MLBB adalah remake. So saya tak pasti kenapa, minta maaf.
What does she need? 2 items to really hit that power spike, or is she more
Saya
like
Dara
'cause,
B
you know, like
Boleka
the
Menderma
Claude is
K
probably the
Dara O
most
AB.
common marksman that picks up is that Trinity.
Kau check Google je lah.
Also Trinity, but second item when positioned properly, that kind of falls around the first before the
ABG
first
Lord
fight,
Aid
you
Org Tanya Kanapa
have
Ramba
2
Dekad
items and
Dagu.
maybe half a third item, and if you are protected well with again 2 tanky dudes in front of you, you can actually output a lot of damage even with just 2 items. But yeah,
At Carnage Predator
you want to get
DFYG.
Trinity as the Melissa, and that is almost the same time as any traditional marksman.
Well, we'll wait a little bit longer to jump in.
Yeah.
Again, you know, I think I don't know, man. Team Spirit's run through MFP has been insane. Again, they were able to go ahead.
Terima kasih Gichi for the bravo.
Go back and watch.
Firnash, thank you for the meow thumbs up.
Another historic run here.
Waklu, thank you for the meow.
This is kind of what Wolf mentioned. You know, it's kind of like this new era.
I'm Run.
OVB where
I'm Run. Thank you for the clap clap.
Rising up, and who's to say that?
Thank you for all the gifters. Talib for the hug me. Thank you.
For 2026, we have even a different region come through. I mean, I see their hands moving, so we might be jumping in the game.
Sabar guys, ada penyidaian sedang berlaku guys di sini. Tak tahu apa masalah dia orang ni.
Okay, so we're seeing their actions right now, which kind of tells us that yeah, probably they're gonna be into the game, but it could also be a test game because we want to make sure that everything is tested correct. Okay, we are in the game.
Oh, we're in the game.
So that's 30 seconds in. Now we're looking at this Paquito going up against the Melissa up top, and I think the idea for both of these gold laners is to just faster their waves. Paquito is going to be more incentivized to get level 2, and once he gets level 2, now that lane is actually easier for Hiko.
Yeah, some of these, obviously these first rotations looking a little bit different just because of, the nature of having a Kufra. Obviously, you can't get too far forward up front against the Eudora just because you don't want to go ahead and get poked down already. But looks like both junglers go ahead and start to grab their buffs. You have Kazue go ahead and rotating to that orange. So this is one of those cases where now you're not going to have these first bloods off the bat. It might be one of those things where it's just, fighting into that first turtle in about 30 seconds.
Yeah. And that being said,
at Adams ML Vamos Lawan DFYGSRG Isak.
Use it because the idea for the game is to be that.
Sergi bila malah pukul berapa ya? Astagfirullah. Okay, let's move. Yang nak tahu tentang SRG, tentang Vamos ada dalam screen Tolong jangan tanya lagi.
Assign the radiant armor to your Kufra.
Okay dah, saya rasa cukup.
Good use of the iframes, but they get the lockdown already. Zaro jumping in. He's going to be stopped in his tracks, though. He's got to get out. Good defense there.
Ini semua pasal Yums lah ni. Pakai Kufra dah ni.
Barely surviving.
SRG mencipta meta baru dah untuk orang follow.
This opens up the turtle now for Team Spirit.
Part of the reason why I really like watching Team Spirit during their MSC run was because of how coordinated they were, and you saw how the stun layering coming up from Team Esports were pristine. Again, when you jump with the stomp from Sawo, you immediately have the falling star moon, and then the Curse of the Crow is already ready, as now the turtle is...
Wait, diorang biarkan turtle tu.
Actually, Kazue gets the turtle away from Team Spirit.
Wow,
okay, bomba.
At Pandaren 3R359, siapa yang menang game ni?
Ini Team Spirit lah, on paper Team Spirit lah, kita tak tahu lah kan.
There's a kick though. Big way the dragon on Kazue. Pressure on the purple. They want to go ahead and take this away.
At who? Rajinkan membaka yang ada screen.
It's a bloodbath anyway in the jungle. Blood's fed down. Saul trying to get away. Kundo, but Kid Bomba will be the trade.
1 for 1.
Hai, Sawo punya Chow ni boleh tahan juga
Generally means that Zara Egoist will just take care of his own jungle. They are just stopping Foot Esports' momentum.
Korang boleh lah borak-borak lah. Korang borak-borak. Korang borak-borak. Jangan kacau saya kejap. Korang borak Anggap je lah ni korang tengah stream ni.
Some pokes in the middle once again. That's Bloodfed. I think they just want to force
Ulah Sawo tu
the bouncing ball, so that they will have allowed Sour Egoist to just dive into the back lanes.
At who? Annoying as Sayak Tanya Bendasama.
Boom, gone. Tak boleh Sawo macam tu. Aku macam dia main kurang sikit je daripada aku punya Chow. Itu je.
He'll back off a little bit, but he'll stay there near the turret. Kazue will just go for these camps, taking some of the green camps away from Team Spirit, but hold on. I think he got there in time. Not sure if Zarugos actually got there in time to get his camp. He is level 7, so he's slightly ahead. But whoa, they're going to make a play anyway on Hiko.
Show ABG Padu Laji.
Again, that stun that comes through with Eudora is just so
Waalaikumsalam Azik. Sawo belajar dengan Yums bang. Bukan. Mendengar bang Lot. Tengah kerja bang Lot. Cantik. Sambil kerja. Jangan mengular jangan mengular kata orang Perak.
Right now, as they are outspeeding Team Spirit's rotation. They
Happy
have
working, brother.
kills up top, a double kill for their jungler, now at 4-0, and they will be poised to take this second turtle of the game. Now they do jump in. They threaten for more kills. Sao just barely escapes that. And the response from Sao is just to go for...
Nampak aku nak cakap dia kena belajar caw dengan aku. Mana ada orang masuk macam tu tu. Ben sedap-sedap. Dah. Lipas terbang ada. Baik dong lipas terbang. Jangan puji bang.
Right now, I mean, what was Sao trying to do? I think he was just trying to give some information, but not expecting just how quickly he could probably get bursted down there. Again, you gotta respect this Eudora. It's kind of busted, man.
Yeah.
You know, we saw. I mean, Sunset Lover used it for how many games?
Nanti Belanda TS tu banyak.
Ball on you. Once you get stunned, you get comboed. You got the conductor on you. You're in
ada
position, especially if you're by yourself there. So
caw kit bro.
I think that's going to be one of the big cases here for Sao.
Bagilah pujian sikit.
On this Cho, because
esports team mana?
He gets the dominance ice, but
Turkey.
Obviously with the healing that comes through with the two tanky dudes, and I think they actually don't have a revitalize on the Belric just because it's in the XP lane for Exi.
Yeah. And I think what Zhao was trying to achieve during the turtle fight was for information, because I see Zhao
Team Spirit dia bermain slow pace bukan macam selalu
At least Mr. Bang, done.
Bond, wah, dia main slow pace. Mana boleh main slow pace macam ni? Terima kasih Muhammad Alnur Zaki Zainuddin for the slow motion.
Anyway, Sao looking for the kick if he could find one. Not the best target though, as Exi drives him off and chases Hiko. Bit of a trade now in the mid lane. Zara's able to get away. That's one of the main things though. He picks up a blade, now the Malefic Roar. He's got two powerful items now in the hands of this Fanny for Zara Egoist. So
apa-apa untuk yang bertanya soalan, saya dah faham kan, streamer menjawab soalan tu dah penat, termasuk yang saya juga pun dah penat dah menjawab soalan yang sama kan. Sebab tu saya sekarang ni mengambil inisiatif kan, meletakkan jawapan itu di screen. So kalau masuk live saya selepas ini untuk apa jua tournament pun kan, korang just perhatikan screen tu dekat bawah kan, ada jawapan yang korang nak cari tanpa bertanya dekat saya. Hai tak cacilah. Tak apa. Mungkin sebelum ni saya tak letak, dia orang tak tahu. Tak apa, kita bagi tahu. So selepas ni kalau masuk live saya tu ada jawapan.
So it's just natural for them to utilize this Esmeralda in front of the Melissa for now.
ABG Lord Tarampan Panarang CMNIH Bukan Faham Benek.
Their pickups are so good.
Waalaikumsalam. Melissa tak online betul. Melissa tak online pun dah 7-3 dah ni.
They make it happen. They know how to utilize the kits that they have in these heroes.
Aku risau macam semalam tu. First game semalam kena bantai kan.
He wants to go for the kick. There it is. Wade the dragon right in the hands of
SRG kena bantai. Lepas tu tengok. Lepas tu Mood pun bantai pula. Sebab ini tim-tim yang ada experience. Tambah pula Team Spirit ni yang baru lepas champion MSC. Takkanlah dia semudah itu dia akan kalah kan. Nampak tu. Boom. Sawuk. Nampak tower dapat, kill dapat. Mampus. Boom. Settle. Terima kasih.
Objective and kill secure.
Muhammad Alnur Zaki Zainuddin. Kudos for my star. Thank you.
Ferrara's there.
Settle good.
You're punching a tree, man. He's going to be able to get away.
I'm punching the tree, man. You are punching the tree, man. Itu ayat best tu. You are punching the tree, man.
It's part now for Team Spirit.
Itu aku suka tu. Aku suka ayat tu.
They've done a lot of good coordinated attacks, but they just need to go ahead and readjust. Wow. Being brought real low psyche here just off of a couple.
Benda tak nampak malah ada yang acak-acak tu paling pandai sini. Dia seorang je pandai baca. Ya. Tak apa. Kita bagi tahu sebab kebiasaannya streamer tak letak guys. Saya pun baru je letak benda tu. So tak apa, jangan marah. Jangan marah. So kita bagi tahu ada kat bawah, lepas ni masuk live Abang Lot tengok. Apa, saya pun marah juga, tapi bila saya fikir betul juga, saya pun bagus tak letak kan. Mungkin orang tak perasan. So lepas ni bila dia orang masuk, dia orang tahu dah lah, oh kalau live Abang Lot mesti ada info. Ada orang tak tanya. Benda baru dia pun tak perasan. Jangan marah. Jangan marah, nampak tak? Saya nasihatkan korang.
Right now they are stacked up. Kazue especially 8-0-1. Lord secured.
So live terus nampak ya. Mungkin awak nampak ada orang yang tak tengok. Tak apa. Jangan samakan. Jangan samakan dengan awak dengan orang lain. Saya pun tak boleh nak marah sangat. Tapi it's okay. Santai. Tapi satu tower inhibitor dah hilang untuk Foot.
However, they do get the push onto the bottom lane. Foot Esports losing their inhibitor.
Dia senang cerita macam ni lah, Ahmad Rizwan. Tak semua orang cerdik macam awak. Awak tu terlebih cerdik. Masuk je nampak kan. Tak semua cerdik. Macam tu lah. Kejap. Cik Kia, Cik Kasha. Kita buang dia.
Man, this is the problem that we saw.
TSA dah objektif ni.
Ya, objektif apa ni dah nak inhibitor nak ibu lagi ni. Nampak. Hit Bomba, what are you doing, bro?
Kid Bomba's gonna jump in. Feather airstrike drop down. You got a push going up top. They gotta deal with this Lord as Kid Bomba is gone. Hiko trying to buy some time.
Ni dapat ni. Nampak. Settle.
This turret is going down. They still have a Lord here.
Serious ah?
Want to end the game. They're gonna try to make it happen. They go in. Sarah Ego is able to clear out that Lord. They got to clear out these minion waves too. They want to stay in this game one. It's only 11 minutes in, but you got Kazue just unrelentless on this fully stacked Terrara. And I think these tanky dudes aren't just protecting the Melissa, man. They're protecting the Hirara.
Yeah, it seems like they have double duties this time. And that's the thing where when you are drafting the Hirara as well as the Melissa, when we talked about how the strength of these heroes in combination with each other, as they jump Kazue.
Good camping. Dapat hasil.
Bounty. And Team Spirit has equalized right now when it comes to the gold.
Oh, not just
dapat hasil. Dia bukan tu je dapat dapat dengan buff pun dapat
So that's big shutdown gold, reducing some of the stacks that he had on the fully stacked Skypiercer. Now they're looking to take this tier 1 turret. Purple buff was stolen as well, so now trying to make a move. Sawo in trouble. Kid Bomba jumping to help out. Feathered airstrikes a little bit too far here for reach. Still, they don't have a minion wave to push it. Cleared out. Kid Bomba now trying to disengage after Sawo was brought down. This has been a very difficult game for Sawo to get those kicks that he's
ni kalau kalah balik guys, BO3 BO3.
You see how hard it is to actually find your target.
Mantap Malot, siap dengan info. Thank you.
Right in front of you.
Yeah.
Satu benda, kau tahu tak? Satu benda yang saya dapatkan benda ni bukan atas ni pun. Saya nampak dekat Apple. Angah. Saiful Angah. Semalam saya tengok dekat atas tu dia tulis Vamos main pukul berapa, SRG main pukul berapa. So saya nampak macam info ni menarik tu. Tu yang saya pun follow. Saya full angah letak dulu. Tapi sekarang ni saya cuba letakkan bagi info yang lebih banyak. Improvise daripada angah punya info.
Gets the iframes out of Kazue. He's trying to kick him if he can. They're trying to look for an opening. Kazue still able to get the Lord. They're going to call it off, try to disengage, but this could be bad for Team Spirit. Immortality already going to be popped. Zard is able to find one, though, on Psyche. Still trying to get away as Sawo falls. Kazue, though, next.
At Lipis Terbang, siapa yang menang game ni?
Secured for Foot Esports.
Siapa menang game ini lawan dengan SRG.
SRG lawab DGN SPYG menang hari ini.
Wih, baik dia. Tapi mati. Habis ke? Wait, paksa doh.
The go away going to be popped. Wind of Nature as well. Hiko falls Zar's back. They're looking to take out RX, but they just can't get to him. And now Zar looking for blots.
Dia perlukan beberapa hit je lagi.
They want to win this team fight. Sawo falls. They might be able to lock the crystal now, but the cannon minion is time to clear clear it out. Now Zar needs to stay alive. They've used almost everything, but with Sunset Level back, Team Spirit taking the defense. They finally killed RX.
Astaga.
Come back me.
Goodness. I wonder what Zar Ego's
paksanya.
APM was during the
Sayangnya.
There's no way to track it
Kalau
down.
relax
I
kejap,
don't know,
bawah
maybe
tu
he
boleh
clicked the
dapat.
wrong buttons
Kan?
during
GG
that
tu.
moment. And he survived. He defended because of his heroics. Once
Cabal
again,
battle.
Team Spirit are alive.
Kebal betul.
All it took was Sunset Lover to respawn, and now they have the threat for the
Ah,
middle side.
ni
To be fair,
Idora
RX was
nak mati
playing
ni.
so well.
Oh, tak.
Everybody from both of these teams.
Game
Team
Yang
Spirit
Banyak
actually
Jerakan
forced
Tambahan
the
Haha.
teleport
Ni semua
coming
gerakan
up from
tambahan tu.
XC because of what Hiko was able to achieve in the bottom lane. Even though they didn't know that Hiko eventually recalled out of there, it kind of baited them in a spot where somebody has to go back to base. And that meant that Foot Esports did not have the mana advantage when they were pushing. They do have the Lord when they were pushing the mid lane, but they didn't have the man advantage. And Team Spirit kind of capitalized on that with a lot of outplays they did through Zower Egoist, through Kid Bomba, hanging on. Now at 15 minutes, we are going to see the two teams just even it up when it comes to scores. Fortunately for Foot Esports, they've pushed the top lane too, which means that the opposite lane of the upcoming Lord is going to be in
Chow dengan Fanny ada tunggu situ. Nampak tak?
Talk about one of the best defenses we've seen.
Mesty Foot
at
Nak
least
I
in
am
this
Con
current
TS me.
meta, man. I mean, they were able to go ahead and maintain that given how much Foot Esports
Dia menang first game dia ada advantage.
At
Sila-sila
Hunter
dia boleh
Epsol
kurangkan.
93 SRGS. Lawan DGNYG Menang
are
hari
the
ni.
recent MSC champions, and they're looking to be the champion here for Games of the Future 2026.
Gone.
They're looking for a cutoff. They're looking for Psyche.
Wih, baik. Bellerik.
Sunset Lover can't escape though.
Baik tu Bellerik.
Now Psyche trying to survive. He's going to get bladed down. Saul not able to find the opening he was looking for. Hiko did get the kill. Kid Bomba though. Immortality going to be popped. They're going to clean up this kill. They have nothing that they can do. Lord's going to be worked on though, but that top wave is pushing into the base, taking down another base turret. Hiko trying to bob and weave through there. Couple punches.
Paksa lot.
Core to the health. Zar Egoist, is he going to be able to try to steal this? I think he's zoned out so much, but he's still going to look for an opening. He goes the pressure. They're going to reset the Lord. Big kick though comes
Wih, baik.
a
Sanggup.
huge kick on RX. What a team fight again from Team Spirit. And now it's just the two tanky dudes on the decent game.
Gone.
In the jungle. Hiko with the double.
Astaga,
Another
Foot
big pickup. It's all
Esports.
terrible
Sayangnya.
for Foot Esports. Finally, Psyche is up though, but they're going to have to defend now.
Now XC is alive with the immortality now low. Flicker forward to actually dodge Team Spirit. I don't know if that was intended, but it worked nonetheless. Gotta be careful if you're Psyche. Although 12 seconds now, RX will be alive. Team Spirit did not go for the Lord. XC does not have the ultimate right now. Does have the taunt though. Actually catches the minions. And now, but enough time for
kau nampak tak dia bawa minion macam mana?
Heroics. And very nice movement coming up from XC.
Ui, sakitnya.
Gathering the aggro. Now Sunset Lover in trouble. He's gonna survive for now. Lord being worked on by Team Spirit. It's still at 50% HP, which kind of means that Foot Esports might
Yang TS pun sama juga, tak pergi ke lot tadi. La ilaha illallah. Kenapa dua-dua tim main macam ni?
They sent Sunset Lover back. He was so low. And now
Game
we
TS
might see
need
the same
Foot
thing
kinda
happen
punish.
again, like we just saw for this previous Lord dance. It's going to reset. Sunset Lover is back. He's going to keep them at bay. It is going to evolve, though. So much stronger Lord now to deal with. These shots are going to hurt even the tankier members. But whoa, Zar Egoist! He gets shut down and trapped by the lightning ball.
Long lane TS Barai Habas.
Sour with a desperate kick. Immortality popped. Not going to happen, though. Hiko on the hunt for Psyche. Psyche survives with the flicker, and Foot Esports should have just won them the game off that fight. Man, oh man, it looked like Team Spirit wasn't sure if they wanted to end the game in that base.
Minion Hampier
and
NK
to go ahead
MVP.
and pull to the Lord, but that would have cost them as they go. Foot Esports jumps in. They want to take the kills.
Good one, Foot Esports.
In this best of 3.
What an unbelievable game, Nice. That's just game number 1, but it was a great exchange from Team Spirit and Foot Esports.
Juara MSC masih lagi tengah mood honeymoon tu.
So much. The moment that they faced
mood honeymoon lagi.
Like they have
dia rasa macam kita just enjoy playing
showed us how it's done, and Psyche on that last
mood honeymoon tu dia orang.
Minion long lane Adoy.
Many members
Halo Esme Taco Wegi Base TD, Minion
Esme tak pergi
MVP.
base tadi, mini MVP. Itulah.
With that play, and then outplays Hiko so that they can punish Hiko.
Kita ada duit banyak. Let's go. Kita enjoy. Mama Bomba tak ada lah. Mungkin aku dah balik dah. Dah berapa skor? 1-0, 1-0. 1-0.
Dorg.io. Dow BG US
Pemenang game ini akan berhadapan dengan SRG.
SBB blunder.
Ataupun mungkin Team Spirit rasa macam better kita kalah sekarang daripada kita kalah dengan SRG kan. So
At Kyodai.
at least dia orang tahu macam kita masih lagi mood enjoy kan. Kita tak fokus, kita tak serius. Mungkin boleh jadi ke macam tu? Boleh jadi ke? Wish, aku punya teori. Boleh pakai ke teori tu? Yang ni bekas player bos game dari e-sport main kat M1 itu. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for the info. Untuk yang baru masuk, terima kasih datang kan. Jangan lupa untuk tekan button subscribe dan button follow. Cuma saya nak bagi tahu, pesan saya adalah kepada mereka yang baru masuk yang inginkan jawapan daripada saya dengan soalan-soalan yang bermain dalam fikiran korang, sila lihat skrin di bawah. Ada saya letakkan sedikit informasi. Kalau informasi itu cukup memberi jawapan kepada soalan yang bermain dalam kepala otak korang, jangan bertanyakan tentang soalan itu. Tapi kalau selain daripada informatif itu ataupun info yang ada, kan, kalau letak lagi besar nanti dia akan tutup cam yang sebelah kanan. Kan, kalau letak besar baik saya letak penuh dengan skrin ni macam ni kan. Nak ambil kau macam ni. Oh, tak boleh besar sangat. Weh, apa aku buat ni? Habis. Itulah besar sangat. Mampus aku. Weh, macam mana tu nak kecil kan? Weh.
And we're back here once again. I mean, what
macam
a
tu
game, dude. What a game. Just incredible experience. Thank you very much to the casters for casting the game. My name is Ilyasko Kenef, aka Steelborg. I'm joined here with Haiti. I mean,
Feud DRPD China Ya.
So fast-paced. It was crazy.
Ni dah penuh skrin dah atas tu.
It felt like Team Spirit almost made it comeback.
Yeah.
And you couldn't tell back and forth who is going to be a victor for this game. I mean, Food Esports. I mean, the way how they came back early game was actually intense.
Yeah.
I would like to especially specify Kazu, right? His name. He was playing actually phenomenal, and but before that, I would like to mention one more thing, guys. I would like to remind you
At TCOWWWTQBG Tahu SBB Search NTAH Pape YG Kluwer.
I appreciate them for making it possible, and Digital Soccer.
Terima kasih.
Actually,
Muhammad lagi. Thank you very much.
And it was from actually yesterday until August 9th. Actually, you know that. So they are actually playing as well as we're casting our mobile.
Yes.
What
a game. I mean, just like Steelbox said, it was so intense. Because initially we actually thought Team Spirit has an advantage going forward, I mean, during the draft phase. But then I think early on, starting from around 4th minute, the foot just took. They had the foot on the pedal, like they were going all in, especially as you said, the Kazu. He was like all in. I believe he got in total, I mean, we are yet to see it on the screen, but I believe he got a total of around 16 kills.
I'm
Foot
pretty sure
juga.
it was like 13, but maybe more. I don't remember, because I definitely see that 13 kills, but we're seeing the highlights here. Meanwhile, I mean, honestly, I'm from Dota background. It just, for me, this game, mobile, it's just so fast-paced game. It's like me seeing everything going through so quickly, back and forth. I mean, shout out to Team Spirit. I mean, they played phenomenally. The early game was phenomenal. The draft was very, like, they were very happy, but it was a little bit, I would say risky.
Yeah.
Risky, right?
Yeah. And early stage, like as you can see, I think at 2 points. At one point, Foot really came close to the Team Spirit's base, where around 13th minute. I mean, I really thought Foot took it, but then they had to back out, and then around 16th minute, I mean, the Team Spirit actually smashed Foot, where they took out 4 players, and by the time I think we only had XC from Foot Esports left at that point. But I mean, that was only 1 player left from that team, but somehow they took it, and that was a chaos right there after 16th minute. I really thought that would have ended there.
Terima kasih Muhammad. Father Rosa, 2 Rosa. Kalah balik, yes, kalah balik guys. Kalah balik.
He took out some turrets, which was really commendable. Really good performance.
Aku sebenarnya lapar guys. Aku makan.
I mean, also the crowd were amazing and cheerful. I mean, it's only first game here at the day 1 of Mobile, and
yes,
we always see the half
Apa tu?
like the most people are already watching and cheering for their teams.
Nak makan
I
apa
mean, what a game. Also, I'd like to mention XC, as you were saying. The guy hasn't died for the whole game.
Yeah, exactly.
He decided to, I think, kill himself on the lake, when they were hitting the throne.
That was one point where it was just XC. There was nobody else. Everybody, they took out everyone, and it was just XC trying to keep the team on the map.
I mean, what a game, man! The Foot Esports coming back through, and I mean, we see the Team Spirit, the previous champion over their last tournament, and now they're coming here. Maybe they're a little bit tired, maybe whatnot. I mean, they just came. I heard they came yesterday. Yesterday night. So I'm not, or morning. So
that's really fresh.
Maybe there's a time zone differences. Maybe they're like a little tired and whatnot because they've been traveling.
Nervous saja jumpa siapa esok. Sebab dua-dua pun kuat. Apalagi BTS tu champ bila dia. Apa nak nervous? Siapa datang langgar? Kalau tak sempat nak langgar, dilanggar. Itu je bang. Dalam permainan mesti akan ada yang menang dan yang kalah. Kalau menang kita happy. Kalau kalah kita santai.
He had 1 assist, which means in the total number of kills for Foot, he was a part of 18 kills.
I mean,
boleh gitu? Boleh kan?
That guy makes a kill per minute. I don't know.
Boleh bang kalau kau?
Is that good? Kazuk, I mean,
boleh tak kita order makanan sekarang ni?
Against Team Spirit, I mean, you're facing off as champions and you're pulling 18 kills on them. Come on, man. Like, what a chat. What an absolute chat. But now, Team Spirit, they did their strategy with their draft making on full damage, right? And now let's see how they're gonna change. Are they gonna change a little bit? Maybe they're gonna pick a little bit tanky and a little bit so that way they could balance the draft. Because, I mean, Team Spirit, you guys are one step away to get eliminated, and I'm sure you guys don't want.
Terima kasih Mama Alzura, Alnur, Kucing Hoyen juga terima kasih pun tonton 5 rus.
Spirit 2-card jungler K-Bang.
Yeah.
You tell me, what do you think about everything? Like,
Spirit tukar jungler ke bang?
It was actually very intense because I mean, it's interesting to see. But anyway, whoever is watching the games, I mean, do not miss the games because you can get the tickets on Ticketon, and also huge shout out to Freedom for being the general sponsor for MLBB right here for the Games of the Future Astana 2026. Again, the Foot Esports, as we said, like Kazoo did. Like amazing.
Saya nak order makan boleh tak?
If he became the MVP
Food.
after this game, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the guy makes a
Jawab soalan tak baka soalan yes.
Yeah.
For me, as
Kejap lagi kau tengok siapa dia orang punya jungler. Lepas tu tengok
Sus K-Bang.
Quick game. I mean, that's so much things are
Tengok
going
siapa
on
punya
in the
jungler.
small like fraction of 30 to 40 seconds, and everybody is living
Kejap je.
and taking on the thrones. And we see here toe-to-toe comparison between RX and Hiko. I mean, Hiko actually played also very fair, and he did well.
Yeah, I think initially, as I said, I mean, he went for 2 towers, I think, around the 8 to 19th minute mark, which was really nice. I mean, we are looking at the KDA, I mean, 16 was 0.8.
Kenangan, tak nak.
Really good.
Sus ke bang? Bukan, saya nak order makan. Sebab saya tengah diet sekarang kan. So, Subway.
Oh, that's like
24,000 to 14,000, like
that's almost double.
It is almost.
Jawab soalan tak baca soalan yes. Apa tu? Spirit tukar jungler ke game Amos mesti sidai lagi delay
At the
107
Blues
tak
underscore
sida.
fans winner match knee.
Zauragoist. Apa Zauragoist? Zauragoist apa dah? Zaura egoist. Macam tu. Zaurigoist. Subway. Kita ada Subway. Zaurigoist. Dia lah.
WC Harry 2 one shot con. Lupala.
I mean, we saw the guys were actually standing up and cheering and being happy to say that they were out drafting and pulling it through for damage. I respect that confidence level, but I mean, you guys now one step away to get eliminated, and you guys are playing for $1 million.
Oh
I mean, let's run it out. $1 million, right?
Yeah.
And you guys gonna stick to that plan initially, or are you guys gonna change your plans?
Yeah.
Like, what is your guys think? And yeah, so we'll see how.
Edgugent, one shot last
Meanwhile, I
M7.
would like to also tell you guys the official website of the Future Games is Astana2026.go-the-future.games. All the information are there, and as you can see here in your screen, beautiful futuristic Astana, and this is right in the middle was actually Jekpejek Arena, and now we're flying through our beautiful town, city of Astana. I mean, you just came to Astana. Tell us your experience.
Oh yes, I love the city already. I mean, I haven't got enough time to explore it, but whenever we drive through the city, we actually know like there are some really cool stuff around the city, which we really need time to explore more. But I can't wait. I'm really excited to see what the city has to offer. Like, it has got everything, I should say, and also I can't forget the weather. I mean, come on, it's some good weather right here. I've been walking a lot, and we got the MVP on the screen. I mean, Kazoo. I mean, we saw that coming, right?
I mean, he will.
At MANUSIAYANGPNYAYANG noted.
18 kills on the previous champions. On the first game, on the playoffs. I mean, what an absolute Chad.
Exactly, 79% kill percentage. Like, he took 79% of the kills that the whole team had. That's like heavyweight lifting on his own shoulders for the team. That's huge.
Yeah, that's huge because remember there was the early game started with Team Spirit actually leading. They got the two kills first, and they were taking the draft whatsoever. So like, they were actually applying the pressure.
Okay, saya dah order saya punya makanan Subway.
Made 5 kills, and he was a leader, let's put it that way, of his team.
Yes.
He put the team to the lead, and then that's where the food esports, the other food esports, followed him through and actually
Subway,
scored very well. And I mean, a great job from our Turkish players there. I mean, what a
very
beautiful
true. I mean,
minum kopi dulu bang. Ada tadi saya pergi apa tadi ya, kopi. Oh, daripada Bank Raya dia orang bagi kopi. Perfect bro. Kopi apa dah? Saya rasa ni kopi O kot. Betul lah tu. Dia macam Americano. Americano no sugar. Okey ni bagus. Saya pun viewer baru awal-awal pun tak perasan. Okey. Tak apa. Saya dah tak marah dah sekarang ni. Untuk yang bertanya soalan apa, korang janganlah marah, bagi tahu je tu abang Lok ada tulis kat bawah tu. Tolong baca nanti tolong sampaikan juga pada kawan-kawan lain yang bertanya. Macam tu. Abang Lok lapor lah. Abang Lok nak beli makan apa. Tapau sekali. Hai.
Come to think about it, you say
orang lah tolong order kan. Bang Lok, abang duduk mana bagi alamat, saya tolong orderkan makanan.
We don't know.
Macam tu.
Subway.
Subway lepas 5 minit lapar balik bang. Tak apa lah. Subway.
Did you know that Games of the Future has symbols representing it? That's right. There are 4 characters, which are called Guardians, whose purpose is to represent the spirit of competition. iBoat, a robot made out of titanium.
Waalaikumsalam. Yang bagi salam, waalaikumsalam. Terima kasih hadirkan diri anda. Yang mana yang belum follow, bantu saya follow. Yang mana yang belum subscribe, bantu saya subscribe. Alright. Tap screen baru 18,000 like dekat ni pun. Lord since Georgia. Assalamualaikum Lord since Georgia. Thank you very much. 3434343434. Apa khabar? Alhamdulillah sihat. Yes, menang ke kalah first game. Foot menang.
The movements of his foes. He He is responsible for
Abang
the
boleh ke suruh
territories of
SRG
Battle
main hari
Royale
ni?
and Phygital shooting.
Kau siapa?
Aileen, she is truly fearless and wild.
Dah jadual
Her
ditetapkan
sporty
main
outfit
besok.
and gaming equipment are truly
Hah?
wonderful.
At Kiwi and Cookie
along with
Lahai
her
request
useful
NYA
backpack
pun.
that is there to help
Kau
out
siapa?
in any situation. She keeps the areas of Dota and
Contoh.
MLBB to
Kan,
herself.
Tari aku nak nikah besok.
Last but not least,
Lepas tu kau message aku, boleh ke bang kalau saya nak minta abang nikah hari ni?
who likes to wrestle, play football and basketball. Everywhere he flies, he leaves a trail of petroglyphs. His special
ABG
ability
Lord Khan
allows him to
Organizer.
analyze the situation
Jangan sampai
at
aku
unimaginable
sombat
speeds.
cookies tu
He is a
dalam
keeper
mulut
of
kau
many areas, and we love him for it.
We are here at the round of 16 for MLBB. We have
Restaurant
4 more
is
days
preparing
going
yang
to
order.
be
By
today.
6:50
And today
akan
we
sampai.
have a lot more games coming up as well. I mean, we are one game, one round down with Foot versus Team Spirit. So as we said, like next 2 games are going to be really, really important for Team Spirit if they really want to get out there and not get eliminated.
I mean,
Suka Buat a Bang Lord
let's
Macam
focus on the
Ni
second
Ek.
Yeah,
game
betul.
because you're already giving Team Spirit the victory in the second game. I mean, we don't know yet. I mean,
Yes.
hopefully we'll see 3 games.
Yeah.
But let's see if the Team Spirit the strategy they're gonna change it or not, because they were looking confidently,
Yes.
but that confidence now is damaged.
Yeah.
Now it's important to see how are they gonna pull it through. I mean, once again we are in the single elimination bracket. There is no once you're out from the tournament.
Yeah.
And if the teams would like to do well, they need to show and stand up right now. This is
Yeah.
the perfect time to wake up and be ready.
Right. I think they're going to have to be really careful on the next draft phase that they don't make. I mean, we cannot call that any mistakes, right? Because their drafting was good for Team Spirit. I mean, initially, but again, as Steve Arco said, I mean, they'll have to replan again if needed, because after the first game, now it's more like they have to be a bit more careful for the second game if they really want to push that onto a third game or not, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, let's take a look how the guys are gonna do. I mean, and especially Foot Esports. I mean, they didn't look scared against the champions of the previous tournament, and they're actually doing it fine. And I
Ambil
mean,
contoh nikah kan macam tak boleh ambil isi apa bang, roasted chicken.
He doesn't care.
Saya akan ambil roasted chicken, saya akan ambil sayur pun, onion, cucumber dan juga salad.
And casters are getting ready, guys.
Olive.
And would like to give our words to casters.
Lepas tu
Please,
sos
guys,
saya
take
akan
it away.
letak
Thank you very
hot
much.
pepper, olive oil dan
Thank you so much to our hosts. We are
apa ya satu lagi.
ready for
Saya
game
takkan ambil
number
apa benda-benda yang
We talked about how there should be
sweet onion sauce. Sweet onion sauce, hot pepper dengan olive oil. Itu saja.
Do you feel the same way? Do you think the Team Spirit should change their MO right now? Because I felt like they did have a good idea of this.
Sebelum korang tanya nanti kan, sos ambil sos apa ambil bang, sayur apa letak bang. Cookies dia sedap bang, memang sedap. Tapi saya tak ambil cookies, saya ambil apa cheesy garlic toasties, tapi mungkin saya tak
I would say
makan.
you have to change the game plan. Fanny's always
Saya tak ambil yang
a
set yang
risk,
ada
right? I
cookies.
mean, every time I think
Aduh
most
bang,
people, most
combo
MLBB
Subway,
fans,
yes.
when they see a Fanny pick up, like you still get a little excited, but you know that this could go pretty wrong too. You know, and the way Team Spirit played it is, again, when you fall behind like the way that they did at a certain point in that game, they just started pushing across the map. You know, take down some of the base turrets, push down what you can, but you could still see where their team fighting was pretty good. But the problem was that, again, Sawo, as you see him on screen here, and we jump into this draft, he really struggled on Cho. So maybe if it was a different pick, although he did.
Sekejap, nak tengok
combos, some
apa
of the
rain ada
kicks,
ke tak
you know,
ada ni?
hit the Kid Bomba and everything else. There were some moments there, but you just saw how difficult it was for him to actually get through the tankiness, that front line that Foot Esports had. And then eventually, once your Melissa was all scaled up for RX, that was fine. And yeah, Kazue, the MVP of game 1, was like 9-0-1, fully stacked Sky Pierce on Hirara. So, you know, what do you do against that as she's just kind of shredding through whoever she wants to? And that's why, you know, the change here, Wolf, is Team Spirit will take the Hirara in the first pick blue side.
Yeah. To get away from Foot Esports, they take the Melissa right now. If you're Foot Esports, well, they decide to go for the Valentina to go with the Beleric. Natural answer. No, Team Spirit. I think that they're incentivized now to pick up the Melissa themselves. I don't see why not. Maybe the Pakido could be an alternative. Eudora also a natural pickup here for Team Spirit. So they do go for the Pakido as well as this Eudora. And now Foot Esports. You can be thinking, should we get the Harley now? Should we get the Melissa? No, they will go for this Esmeralda instead, because it is a good answer to the Pakido in general. You have a lot of shields on the Pakido, and the Esmeralda could be a way to take advantage of the situation. So understandable why Foot Esports did this, but I think the real problem that they will be facing is the possibility of the of the Melissa being banned out.
And this is yeah, the Melissa, if it gets banned out,
okay,
the first 3 picks that are already here.
Kan hari itu group stage.
Team Spirit is looking a lot like what worked for them back in MSC. You know, and again, I like how our panelists mentioned, you know, think about Foot Esports. They don't care who they're going against. They don't care who they're facing against these champions from MSC just last week. They're willing to go ahead and give it their all, and now
ada pelawanan-pelawanan yang bertindih.
One more game.
Test. Welcome, Grace.
Out of this tournament. I mean, to be the team to do that would be a great statement for Foot Esports, you know. And so, even if you look at them, the only thing that I guess Valentina's in a weird place for me, man. Wolf, like I feel like, yeah, you usually pick it up, especially when the Atlas was picked up on blue side, you know. But you see that team banded out. They got themselves a Belric. Valentina is one of those things where it's just more of a, let's just pick it up just in case, right? Because right now, if you look at it, the only thing you're probably going to take over there is that Thundering Wrath, or that ultimate of the Eudora, you know? And there's kind of these unique ways that you can utilize Valentina's kit plus the Eudora when she changes.
Serious, all in food, okay?
That can complement really well with having a Belric, and then
MSC champion akan pulang di perlawanan ini.
I think you really got to cover your bases with your last 2 picks for Foot Esports to make this work better than the first 3 picks that Team Spirit has. The rest of the draft about to finish here on this last ban, like you mentioned. They went and focused down on the roamers because, again, we got to see what Sal is going to end up playing here. To be kind of that front line and have a better game than he did on the Cho.
Okay, so I share the same sentiments with the Valentina, but at the same time, I think it's the teams are just so pressured into picking up the Valentina with the Beleric because they would always think that the copied or an IMU Wrath of the Dryad is always a threat, which I feel like is an overreaction. At the same time, we can
Nolan, bagus
this time. To match up against this
Tobiapa too.
Instead of the Harley, well, the Brody as well as the Melissa, they are
Turkey.
Team Spirit. They just focus on this Paquito in the jungle or the gold lane role, and then pick up an EXP that can match up against this.
Let's go. Arlot is back.
I think it's going to be the Arlot, and maybe a glue to go with it, so that, or even an Akai actually. Or a Badang. Badang is what they paired this up with because there's
ada ke Abang Rin? Ada ke belakang?
Stands for refreshing.
Tapi dia tak stream, guys.
Else, it's a good glue game in case if they don't want to leverage the Arlet with the Badang.
Okay, high loss.
Instead they go for high loss. Actually, that's surprising.
I was thinking to be the high loss. Again, it's just like you kind of need something. You mentioned the glue, yeah? So it's like either the Hylos, I guess.
At Sayamir Shimeda, Vamos next game.
There's not that many choices for the roam right now, and you might as well pick something with a revitalized.
Aku rasa ni Granger dia akan ambil sebab dia nak jaga jarak ni. Kalau tidak dia kena ni dengan Arlot ni.
When was the last time we saw a kid play the Arlot? I'm trying to think. If I don't recall him playing it at all in the
Esmegol.
Yeah, they probably have not played it.
Wow.
So
Banglord Jasa Hackback Neo KK Banglord. Talk Ban K.
Yes, this is a tricky scenario now for Foot Esports. At the same time, I think they have a more comfortable.
Dua double fighter Bola jasa ni okey ke Bang Lot?
Okay versus it's not threatened at all by the Arlet in the laning stage, if you like, but of course in another portion is going to be a problem.
At POM's SRG Isak, Lawan Pemenang match ni.
An answer to the Esmeralda because you can just keep on holding that hero down, and there's really not much that Esmeralda can do, especially with that dominant size and any sort of anti-heal that's available for their opponents. However, I feel like this hero composition that Team Spirit has chosen is quite tricky in a
Dah
way.
berapa kosong ni bang? 1-0 Food Esport.
And on the other side,
Bang, oh bang, ya saya.
Nolan is constantly
At
dealing the
Payormas,
damage.
you're
I feel
welcome.
like it will be good for Foot Esports. Oh wait, I remember now. They went in for the Esmeralda as well as the usual, so it means that the Esmeralda will go up against the Paquito, which even is a much better
Foot
gold
10
lane matchup
TS.
for
Hey, apa tu?
Well, here we go. Jumping into game 2. Right now, it's match point for Foot Esports. Potentially
Kanape
Dan
DG
Nolan
and
sekarang ni.
ATG Rain
Hype
X
kan
Live.
Nolan dengan Hirara tu.
I would say it was
Most top pick
closer than
sekarang
we
ni.
expected, or it was closer than it looked, at least in game 1, Wolf. You know, and there's definitely things that Team Spirit needs to adjust here. That being their composition this time around. They brought something a little bit different, but also for Sunset Lover, this pick, this Eudora,
Nolan
has
Keen
worked
buff.
so well for them in the past week and a half or 2 weeks.
Okay.
Now, can they capitalize on that performance here in game 2 to extend the series to game 3? I mean, I think a lot of people would be really surprised with the results here. Foot Esports comes out with a sweep against Team Spirit.
Yeah. Well, Bloodfed. It's a Hydas versus Belleric.
Wait, mati ke? Mati ke?
But with 3 heroes coming out from Foot Esports,
Mati.
they jump in, they take him out.
Bagi pula dekat Nolan. Elok lah tu. Bang Lo nak tanya jujur, Bang Lo tak nak buat tim dah ke tak nak?
That will actually
Tak nak,
accelerate
tak
the
nak.
farming
Saya
coming
apa
out
pun
from
saya
the
bergantung
Nolan,
kepada
and that is
Cetlan,
a
bos.
welcome sight for Foot Esports.
Tapi kalau kau tanya saya setakat ini, direction Todak bukan untuk nak buat tim lagi.
An insane performance on
Most likely we are not coming back lah. Tapi tak tahulah kalau tiba-tiba Cetlan kata, bang saya nak buat balik, abang tolong, mungkin saya buat lah. Apa pun bergantung kepada dia punya arahan.
Nolan, if he scales up early on, he is so deadly. That burst damage potential is so much to deal with. If a Nolan across from you gets stacked up here. Right now, it's Zar trying to pull this turtle. First objective of the game to get it started.
Yeah. He's setting up Kazaway with almost level 5. Zaur Egoist is gonna go and take that lizard.
Mana podcast? Minggu depan guys, minggu depan ada 2.
At backquote SE Turkey.
Minggu ni, hari ni akan keluar tentang patch. Hari ni akan keluar pasal patch. Dia bukan podcast tapi lebih kepada patch update.
Also wants to get in here. Sao is just level 3 for now. Naisu there trying to team fight against Turtle.
Oh, a big setup. There's the final slash we were looking for, and now Kid Boma chasing down Psyche. He's got his own final slash, but not able to do anything. Turtle secure. They're going to look for another kill. Double in the hands of Hiko. Great team fight and objective.
Amazing final slash coming out from Team Spirit. And Zaur Egoist, did he take the orange? He took it, right?
Yeah, he took it.
No.
And that's why he recalled.
Team Spirit are so back. About 2,000 gold now.
Hilang. Nah, ini dah macam SRG semalam tu. First game kau bantai aku, nah. Aku tadi tidur ngantuk. Jet lag lagi. Nah, ambil kau sekarang. Aku champion kot. 3 game kita kena lalu. Nampak gayanya macam tu lah.
Man, that's what I was saying. Just give Sunset Lover the Eudora, man. You know, picks up a glowing one, gets his first item locked in. He's sitting on 2 kills. Hiko as well. This is also
Sorry
the
guys,
best
saya
start
kena
that
turun
you can
bawah.
hope for if you're any team. Your gold laner and your mid lane basically have 2 kills each. You know, Zar Egoist hasn't needed to do much. They're going to chase you
Hilang.
down. Whoa, RX is gone again. They just went for the move in between tier 1 and tier 2 turrets.
Okay. So probably aid Foot Esports into pushing up top of the final slash that was copied by Psyche. And that is a great pick off. Kid Bomba erased up top. There will be a push now for Foot Esports. However, Hiko actually takes out a full outer third energy shields down the bottom lane for himself. Gets a push on as well. And
Kau ambil bawah, kau ambil atas katanya.
Not be trailing when it comes to the gold. In fact, they're still leading by 2,000. Good trading coming up from
At
Team
Yan
Spirit.
Vamo's
This
next
is
match,
such a
SRG Isak.
Good engage coming up from Foot Esports, but the trade from Team Spirit were better.
Yeah, this is one of those cases again where this kind of lead, you know, this early on.
Podcast review tim yang pilih Muay. Itu hari Isnin baru keluar, besok baru shoot. Itu shoot besok, Isnin keluar.
At yanabanglord.tullis.cat sprint 2
hilang.
Blots, he's just burning down, already falls. Glorious Pathway already dropped down too. A final slash comes through to push out Kazue. And now Bomba could be in trouble. Still goes in for the re-engage. He's actually going to be able to survive as XC falls. A great fight there for Team Spirit, and that'll get them the second turn.
Di satu sama, dia nampak gayanya.
Another snowball in Team Spirit. Whenever they group up, they know exactly who to target. They take out XC immediately. And now they're going to be wrapping around it, probably the Esmeralda or maybe around their own orange camp. Interestingly, Bloodsvet is scouting out this area. They're actually calling the members of Foot Esports in here. RX will be able to get out of the sticky situation. And while that was happening, Team Spirit already takes out the turret up top. And Foot Esports are too clumped up together that they're losing objectives around the map.
They want to go for Sao here. Hai.
Kau tengok tu highway. Vito,
There now they're going for Blot. Pops the grab of the dry and final slash already comes through too. Sao and Hiko go down. This is not
Banglord Sabrina Minda Tengok Story 2 Laugh Cry.
The Shaw essences come through, but RX will get some revenge to pick up a kill. That's 3 deaths for Team Spirit in the mid lane. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Apa yang kau sedang buat? SB tu weh.
Yeah, feeling too good about the kill. That would have been a clean take for Foot Esports. They might have taken more gold afterwards, but that is RX, the gold laner of Foot Esports, the Esmeralda. Sacrifice, being taken out. I mean,
apa tu yang Team Ray dengan dua Indo tak sempat pula? Apa tu? Tak faham.
Still be intact. It's still 3,000 gold and
Mana moderator ni talk Hadir K.
Ada, tak apa, aku buat.
For the past few minutes, despite them getting a
Tidak ada satu kewajipan tu moderator sentiasa kena ada dalam live. Kalau dia orang free, dia orang masuk lah. Janganlah marah moderator saya. Saya bukannya bayar gaji dia orang.
Kazue alone will not be able to carry this game first.
Here's their setup. Team Spirit trying to He's tanky enough to survive it though. The fight for the Spirit Turtle.
Takmara Banglord Sajatanya.
Okay.
At MANUSIAYANGPENYAYANG Subarla TDI Peggy Ambic Air Kejabat
Kenapa kau ulti macam tu? Ulti untuk lari.
At Ampen.
Ni dah kalah doh, Foot Esports dah kalah doh.
Team Spirit. Foot Esports, even though they're showing promise here, Wolf, they're going to have to do better than that when this Lord does come up in about a minute and a half.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I'm going to be focusing now onto this middle part. And Glorious Pathway is going to be a spell of choice now for Psyche. Sao pops his own Glorious Pathway for
at
some
D71 Parempawan Jabole.
Sunset Lover just spokes out Bloodsvet, and that's a big resource that Team Spirit does not have, but it seems like it doesn't matter. They will still press the attack. They will take that inhibit that outer turret and then the purple buff. And Team Spirit are really forcing out some mistakes from Foot Esports now.
Di atas Sonic ada Team Spirit dah. Oh yo.
Expect here. They're playing to the advantage. You know, they built themselves up. Nice comfortable lead still. 5,000 up. That gives them a little bit of advantage when it comes to the team fights, but it's still like we saw for that mid lane fight earlier on, Wolf. It's just, Team Spirit still has to be careful on how they approach the fights. It could come down to just, getting that great final slash. And you got to think about it too, the final slash, and if the
kalah balik.
plays correctly and everything else.
Thank you guys yang mana yang hadirkan diri dalam live saya ni. Jangan lupa untuk tekan button follow dan juga button subscribe.
Extra damage, depending on what Sunset Lover decides to do on the Eudora here. But Foot Esports so far has shown us that they can adjust pretty well. And
Hadir, welcome.
More of these defensive items built in, that'll really help. See, Bloodsvet taking some of that damage already.
Highway lawan highway
Kid Bomba. Going down. They jump back into the fight here, but it's the trade. XP for XP.
Hilang lagi.
XP goes down. Bloodsvet burns the flicker to survive with 1 HP. And that's crucial timing because now Lord's coming up in 10.
Yeah.
TS wants to take down a tier 1.
Hiko even forcing some reactions up top. The turret is very low. They've taken out the
Spirit
middle,
kalah
they've taken
tanpa
out the
bermain.
top. Now they're working on the Lord. Team
Dengan
Spirit
Falcon.
is just a chain of good events for them. They are able to take a lot of objectives and then neutral objectives to boot, with
At
the Lord
Farid,
now being
da
on their
balik
side.
da
There's
vamos.
so much real estate to work
Sehat-sehat,
with
alhamdulillah.
in this map, and they're leading by
Highway
so
vamos,
much.
bang.
How can Foot
Highway
Esports
vamos,
find an opening here? They do get some trades, but it's never going to be enough, as Team Spirit are just way better at taking parts of the map for themselves.
Yeah, they've showcased that. Now Team Spirit off this Lord. And with the lead that they have here, they can start knocking on these base turrets, or at least approaching to get down some of the shields here that Foot Esports has. I think if you look at what Foot Esports can do here and turning this around, you know, one of the most difficult things, again, is having this Esmeralda. You don't have that traditional marksman that you're looking for. So they really have to have these calculated fights. Holy defense shield going to pop down at the bottom side as Lord makes its way, charges on into that turret. Black Dragon form dropped down too. I'm not sure if they really want to start a fight here. Whoa! Zaki already brought down to a sliver of health very quickly from Sunset Lover. Has to go heal back up. That might just be it. Just one base turret going down as they're going to work on this Lord here.
Oh, Eudora is just such a menace in this meta game that we have. It's so difficult to deal with. We're going to be pushing in the middle right now. A Team Spirit. Okay, so they just want to clear the way for now with that final slash. Fishing for someone. They will force the Holy Shields in the middle.
Kalau Tengok bracket FF2 Maxid Dia forfeited, Mengaku Kala.
Trying to push up top, but no. Team Spirit decides to just back out. There's no reason to really dive into Foot Esports, especially because they don't have their marksman as well. So it's like a double fighter setup. But maybe because of this final slash, Blood's Fence, exchange of doors.
They go in! Oh! He goes in with a flicker right to the Dryad. They're able to pick up 2 kills.
At John Labu Lepis Ni, Dekat Scrin Jealous Tullis.
Anyway, now the rest of the Foot Esports.
At John Labu Vamos da Balik da Pun.
Looking for Psyche, can't find him, gets terrified.
Kena comeback ke? Jangan duk.
What a turnaround decision from Foot Esports.
At John Labu Vmas Tune DPN.
Trying to walk away here as slowly as possible. But Cosmo will take him out. And that is a big
Spirit, what is going on?
Amazing plays coming out from Blotsvet. You would think that he was already backing down, but Foot Esports, with the amount of decision making,
annoying.
To take the fight instead of running away, that really afterwards. And then Psyche schools Zaur Egoist, uses the Terrify to force Zaur Egoist to face and hug the wall and take out the Hirara, the pesky Hirara for Foot Esports getting outplayed, and all of a sudden they're back in the game. They don't have the lead whatsoever, but you're feeling that Foot Esports are now getting the momentum back on their side. Unfortunately for them though, the long lane is in the favor of Team Spirit because of their lack of inhibitor turrets. So they have to be quick when it comes to deciding on this Lord fight.
Oh, they're going to cause the fight anyway. Lord of the half health, Black Dragon form already used up by XC. He's going to go in and looking for Zara Egoist, gets the knock up, and Zara Egoist is gone.
Habis macam tu je dah Yulang.
It could come down to just someone grabbing the Lord.
Sayangnya.
Turning it away. Hiko has the punches lined up as he takes out RX. He's going to be looking for more. Psyche. Hiko is a
okay, 1 all.
When Hiko comes in clutch with a double, can he get the triple? XC locked down by the rest of the team. They're going to chase him down. Kid Bomba looking to keep him locked in. Now Hiko goes in, but Kid Bomba gets the kill, and they'll start up the Lord here. Team Spirit fought that one far.
Great idea coming out from Foot Esports, going on to Zaur Egoist. They were successful into taking down the opposing jungler, but because they dove with almost all of their members onto the backlines of Team Spirit, they weren't able to protect their Nolan. And unfortunately for Foot Esports, they don't have other options of dealing the damage. Obviously, they have RX as well as Psyche that can actually output some damage, but it's not like for Team Spirit where you have the Paquito who is always going to be the source of DPS
let's go.
for Team Spirit, as well as Zaur Egoist, and then Sunset Lover. In fairness, Psyche actually was able to take out Sunset Lover on his own, but unfortunately, Team Spirit still has so much
Kau rasa boleh defend ke ni?
damage coming out from Hiko.
Masa boleh defend ke?
And this is just so much to deal with right now. You can already see push into the base here. Team Spirit looking to take us to game 3. They know they've got the Lord working with them. They're going to take down 2 base turrets. Base going to be fully exposed to foot. He's forcing the final slash right on cue. Psyche's gone. Black Dragon form used. Sunset Lover already using the Thundering Wrath. He's trying to jump in to keep him at bay. Knocks him into the air. Crashes down, but look at the burst come through. And now Foot still surviving. They're looking for Hiko. If they can take down Hiko, that'll be big. But he's got the shields working with here. And XC now lined up, dropping down the glorious pathway. They're still looking to clean up his RX. And Causeway are here. They want to clean out the minions if they can, but it's a slow death for RX. And now Team Spirit, they can just lock on the base. It's only 1 cannon minion. Causeway trying to clean it up, but it won't happen.
Tak boleh dah bang. Ya, tak boleh dah ni.
Survive to game 3.
Third game. So kalau ada third game, confirm 6.50 tak boleh start. Game SRG, sorry, game Vamos. Sedikit delay sedikit delay Sedikit delay guys Give us Vamos.
And although Foot Esports look like they were
Latak 7.20 bang.
Not having
ada kita ikut timing yang official je.
Was a problem for them. The Esmeralda third pick coming out.
Vamos delay SMPAI 10.45.
But it wasn't enough.
Hey, aku punya makanan is on the way, bro.
There was severe lack of damage from Foot Esports in the
makanan aku on the way.
More of game number 2's analysis after this as we now head and throw it to the break.
Oh, dia dah sampai bawah.
Subway ka bro.
Subway. Dia dah sampai bawah. Tunggu dia naik atas Dah sampai. Okey.
Өлкөмүздөр әр кадамы жаңа жетістікке жетелейтін марафон. Біз осы жолда сіздермен бірге 10 жылдан бері жүріп келеміз. Тимур Құлыбаевтың халық қайырымдылық қоры.
At Gemic 9.
Центр кредит банкымен сіз қарапайым және заманауи шешімдердің ортасындасыз. Нық сеніммен жаңа мүмкіндіктер ашып, тексерілген сапаға сеніңіз. BCCKZ мүмкіндіктерді кеңейтіңіз.
Siapa nak minum air ni? Tak nak. I never drink that, bro. Apa stream kat rumah ke office? Office.
Knack Air Bang Lord.
Ini apa dalam kotak ni? Alamak. Ada cheese tu. Laila nak. Lia mana tu Lia? Tiba-tiba kita rindu kat Lia pula kan? Ini roti baru ke dekat Subway ni?
LYAABZ Sapu
Rumah. Sapu Rumah. Ya, skor-skornya bukan 10-5-5 tu. Kalau 10-4-5 punya match. Lepas tu kalau delay macam semalam lah.
Seri 1-1.
As you were predicting, Haiti.
Oh my God, that's a tie finally. I mean, we are going to have a third game now, for sure.
We are definitely going to have a game number 3 now. Thank you very much for casters. My name is Ilyas Kokyanov, aka Steel Borko, joined by Haiti here. Yeah, I mean, as you were predicted, the game 3 is going to be in, Team Spirit came back through and they just did it so well. I mean, what do you think?
Of course, let's give a big shout out to Freedom for making all this happen. MLBB right here in Jepijek Arena, because we are having a great time. We thought the game, we didn't know where the second game is going to go, because that's going to decide if we're going to have
macam mana nak daftar player academy MLBB? Sebab saya nak daftarkan anak buah saya join academy.
for the second one, which means we are going to have a third game, and that's going to be really crucial because that decides who stays and who's going to go out. But I think that was a
Abang
really
boleh pergi ke social media Todak Academy.
I was definitely, and we'd like to show in the highlights.
Dekat situ ada info-info macam mana dah daftar ke academy.
Masick Todak Academy.
Actually, Heiko.
Ya, masuk Todak Academy.
I mean, he woke up.
So di Todak Academy memang ada sesi
but like
mengajar daripada ex-pro player dan juga ex-coach.
He smashed it.
Yeah, he outmastered the foot.
Di Todak lah. So abang boleh daftarkan anak buah abang kat situ.
They gave a shot.
Satu, lepas tu ada lagi ke akademi yang lain?
It felt like that. And
Nanti Sayajar.
I mean, team spirit.
Kalau ada pun saya tak tahu lah saya boleh promote ke tak sebab saya kerja dengan Todak kan. So biarlah saya promote yang Todak punya akademi je.
They did phenomenal, and we're seeing the team fight right now in the minute 5, and they're like, look at this team fight in the
SRG Ada juga Khan.
It's just so nice and
betul.
clean and smooth from the side of spirit on the side of team spirit.
That's
and on the mid lane there is so many chaos happening.
Yeah.
People are running back and forth, and the blows later is running down, and just phenomenal trades here back and forth. Actually, Food Esports here actually winning the team fight.
Contoh saya nak bagi tahu antara player akademi Todak yang untuk musim 18 yang masuk yang masuk MPL Ishiki. Korang kenal tak nama Ishiki tu?
Slowly, I think Team Spirit started taking back in control. But yeah, around
Adamang Takeda.
Kenal. Itu adalah hasil daripada player Todak Academy.
But I think after 14th minute, I think it was more on Team Spirit. Like, it was more.
Tahu Academy ataupun IG. IG Todak Academy pun ada.
And then after that, I think they all marched right to the base for of
Lepusness IPLK Masick MPL WKWKWKW.
Levels right. He just got everything to finish the game right here and right there, and there was nothing that Food Esports could done. I mean, but however, shout out to Food Esports. Take a look at the top here, the near fight on Lord here, and they're just outmaneuvering.
Bagus makan ni, dua dah kenyang.
And I think the fight was really tight. If you look at the right now,
Whiteheart Masick Law SYUK.
Roasted chicken tak makan lagi ni.
And also if you turn back to around let's say 12 and a half minutes, that was around 8 or 9 kills each. So it was like one team getting one kill and then the other team following them with another one as well. So that was a really tight fight right there. And also towards around 15th minute, this is where it all happened.
ADAMANUSIAYANYAYANG Tungu Bang Lord Contact hahaha.
Like Team Spirit took it to win.
No, that's 100% for sure. I mean, Heiko was playing it very well, and as I mentioned, he woke up. But I also like to shout out to Kazu, right?
Yeah.
The first game he pulled off on 18 kills, and this time he just had died only once, and he had 9 kills.
Yeah.
This time the strategy didn't work for Foodsaver, but it worked for Spirit.
Yes.
And they are not out from the tournament just
Edit
yet.
Norziden Amboy, Terrace Lupa Diri Bila Talk Livy K, member BZ Cot.
And that would be exciting because
Lupa diri bila tak live member busy kot. Tak lah. Ada je dia menunggu. Dia dah apply baru ni.
That's really good because even
Cuma waktu hari tu saya apply, saya dapat saya seorang je. Lepas tu ada dapat the link. So saya minta dia apply juga. So sementara tu dia tengah menunggu approval. Mana tahu tiba-tiba dekat semi-final Sabtu Ahad dia boleh stream ke.
And then let's look at Kazu again. I mean, Kazu again outperformed the other players on the team, right? I mean, he's got 9 kills. I mean, only 2 deaths and 3 assists. That's like, let's say 12, taking part in 12 of the kills, like 9 proper kills and 3 assists. Really good performance, I would say. And of course, I mean, Heiko, I mean, he took the team to the victory, I would say.
Yeah, he actually did very well. And also I'd like to mention Sawa for making most assists, always there on point, always supporting a team and being like a good shield, I would say, to help them out. And also,
At
I
F
would like
White
to
Heart
mention to you
Tungu
guys
Bang Lord
to watch
Contact,
all the games of the
Berjangit
future. You guys can
Logamaknia.
watch at our OTT platform, Digital Plus, Digital Plus dot digital-plus.com. All the games are accessible there. You can watch Dota 2. MOBA.
Yeah,
PC.
MLB
There's a football.
At
There's
MANUSIAYANGPENYAYAN
Boleh bang, boleh bang. Umur 15 tahun, 16 tahun anda masuk untuk daftarkan dia. Sekurang-kurangnya
Yes. And just
kami nampak potensi dia. So tahulah macam mana nak bimbing.
The whole excitement happens, right? I mean, if the last game was won by Foot again, I mean, that doesn't give this excitement. Now it's more like both of them got 1 point each, and we are yet to find out. The next one is going to be really, really crucial, quite literally, because they need to step up. Both of the teams need to step up, and this is what's going to decide if they're going to be moving forward to the next day, or no, they're going to have to go back. There is no other choice.
Yeah, and especially to once
Jawapan
again,
kat sini,
elimination. You don't want to get eliminated.
Korang punya soalan
first
semua
day of
jawapan
the
kat sini.
first series of the game, I mean, but somebody from this team,
Nampak tak?
these teams will.
Ni
And
bawah
we
ni
see
jawapan.
the toe-to-toe comparison between Exi and King Boba. Well, that's quite interesting, and we see the hero damage there. It's
At
absolutely
MANUSIAYANGPENYAYANG side dot to attack layak dahahaha.
Yeah, 60
yeah,
for
60,
Monster Live.
I mean, that's a good
Welcome.
difference too. And also, I think the kill percentage between these two players came really close, because XC took 79% of the kills for when it comes to Foot, and then Kid Bomba 72. That's like pretty close. I mean, they did really great, to be honest. And we are yet to find out who's going to be the MVP for this day. That's really going to be interesting, because last game we actually knew. Once the game finished, we knew that's going to be Kazoo. But this time, I mean, I'm really confused. I don't know.
Yeah,
So yeah, I mean, you don't want to miss any of these games. Just make sure you watch all the games and you get the tickets.
At Kaching
on
Kuning
ticketon.com
1-1.
for all the games that's happening here in Games of the Future. Astana, you've got the QR code right up on the screen. Make sure you scan that, download, and make sure you get the tickets and watch all these incredible games, because me and Seal Barco, we are having an amazing time right here.
Yeah, especially make sure to come here, guys, at Jack Arena right now, because you don't want to miss out, because people are coming in and you may have no available spaces here, because people are coming in, everybody's watching there and cheering for their
Dia
teams.
macam
and
tu
make
je
sure
dia
to
tipu.
come
Dia kata
to
no
Jack
available
Arena
space.
and
Ramai je
experience
tu. Banyak lagi kosong depan tu.
Yeah, worried about that.
Anjay. Kau ingat kita orang tak nampak ke?
Or Heiko? Yeah, from Team Spirit. I mean, the way how he just managed to shield it up and mana for the team and do extreme good work. I mean, Kid Boba was also does a lot of damage. It's exciting to see who is going to be at the
MVP for this
part.
game. Yeah, I mean, there's only one game left. If somebody has to prove their place in the team, and this is the chance, because
Ada
if
pantai.
they don't get
Wow,
across
boat,
the next
laju
game,
ya.
I mean, that's going to be tough. I mean, they're going to have to come back up front here if they really want to get there.
Because you don't want to lose on the first game of the day and the first series. I mean, but you guys are. I mean,
At Hasna Hamid 7 Kadal Sungai Petani.
Two great teams. I mean,
Steady.
and now you're watching toe-to-toe, but somebody has to go and somebody has
Betul,
to.
stadium penuh tu.
And once
Hello bang, hi.
Single elimination is rough.
That's true. That's very true. I mean, we got one more game for the first one, and we have the MVP.
Hello, welcome.
Eco as Steve Walker predictor. That's
Ada Talk 2 Laji Adam.
Wow, MVP
Silo
Eco.
volume.
There we go. We got 8 kills and only 1 death. That's a good survival rate right there. And also 4
At Lea
assists,
Lusa.
which makes him 12. Maybe be a part of 12 kills.
Ada tak tahu lagu EDM? Tak ada.
For sure. I mean, if you look at the GPM,
At Lea Yi saying, Da Tullus Cat Scrin 2. Kanape DGNA BG Rain X Live.
Currently swimming here in the beautiful Astana, and make sure to come to our beautiful city, beautiful country, and experience this beautiful and joyful experience with us. And yeah, we're just excited to be here.
This is going to be an interesting day, because we have a lot more coming. We have one more game to go, one more round to go for Foot Esports and Team Spirit to decide on who's going to stay here in the tournament. And soon after that, we got 3 more matches, 3 more games to go. DFYD versus Vamos, Geeke versus Aurora, and Rune Eaters versus Pro Esports.
Jawapan korang ada kat sini
It's going to be an exciting day. Do you have any what do you think about the third game? What do you feel?
Jawapan untuk soalan-soalan korang semua ada dekat sini.
Depending on the draft,
Sila baca.
the draft are the matter. So the teams are right now has to sit down and properly decide what's their next move, what the strategy is going to be, and who's going to take the responsibility over, because now it's going to be important 50 to 30 minutes of their life, because it would be deciding for moment for both of the teams, and one of them has to say goodbye to us.
Yes.
And one of them has gonna go advance forward, and we'll be happy to see their success at our beautiful Games of the Future 2026 here.
Of course, I mean we are watching MLBB. We still got 3 more days to go after this one. So this is the final 4 days of MLBB that we are going to be having here. So do not miss any game, because it's going to get more and more interesting and exciting as the days go towards the finals. And on the next, fourth, we have on 9th the grand finals for MLBB, which we still don't know who's going to take it, because we got the last year's runner-up, Aurora Gaming, playing today as well. I mean, they have a good chance of getting there towards the finals. But again, we are yet to find out. We cannot predict anything, because it proved I think the first game actually proved that we cannot really predict anything, right? We really thought the Spirits are going to take
Seri
it up
1-1.
but
yeah, I mean, you can't
Tolong.
predict anything. It's
Terima
just
kasih. Tolong jawab
their early game aggressiveness, and they were doing it just fine. I mean, but
Saya tengah sibuk makan.
he had different thing in his mind.
Subway tak ada sos ke bang? Saya tak letak. Saya letak hot pepper,
Game 3.
olive oil.
Is Kazuka gonna pull this off once again?
Letak sos banyak-banyak nanti sama juga. Orang nak diet, lepas tu letak macam-macam. Tinggi juga kalori. Baik tak yang makan Subway, makan je nasi gandak. Betul tak? Caster banyak borak lah bang. Itulah. Dah dia orang terpaksa borak sebab queue arahan untuk game start tu tak dapat. So bukan disebabkan caster borak lama, game tu tak start. Disebabkan game itu belum start, caster ni terpaksa borak. So jangan salahkan caster.
Oh yeah,
I would like to see how he does, and we'll take a look at how is it. And players are getting ready, and the casters are getting ready. Thank you very much, guys. And we're
kalah balik.
Game number 3. Please take it away, guys.
Alright, dah start. Macam tu dapat. Bila dia dapat Q, okay, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Take it away, guys. Alamak. Nampak.
At Kiwi and Cookie Macam Bang Lord Kakap and Siapa.
Okay, saya akan tutup cam sementara draft sedang dijalankan.
That's also what the panel feels like. Thank you so much for our analysts out there. Now, Foot Esports going up against Team Spirit, game number 3. It's blue side for the Turkish team. And this time they will
malam ada rank ke Bang Lot? Malam saya ada meeting guys. 8-9 macam tu saya ada meeting dengan Bos Lan.
Alright, let's get to this again. It's down to 1 game. We know the tournament lines are on the line here. Well, for both teams, Foot Esports and Team Spirit, and one of the main things is how do both teams have really kind of developed a different game plan, I feel like, from game to game, and going into this one, it'll be already starting things off. You know, we have one more band to come through. First pick blue side for Foot Esports. You know, what do they want to go with? I like the Harara band being taken out here.
Yeah, Harara, of course. You already saw that the Paquito as well as the Barats is banned. Now, this could mean that the Marcel will be open and Foot Esports will play that hero. And I feel like, in general, teams like to secure that whenever it's available. So I think that the Marcel is on top of the list here for Foot Esports. Apart from that, maybe you're looking at the Eudora that you want to take away from Team Spirit. And I think Team Spirit are going to be very happy to trade the Marcel for the Eudora, in fact.
Okay. Do they actually take the Marcel then? Like, is that first pick side? Is that what we're thinking?
So I feel like,
whoa. I guess that's not what they're thinking, man. Valentina, first pick blue side. When was the last time that we saw Valentina being first picked?
Kalau tak baca, kejap. Saya tengah tulis, guys. Sebab saya nak meeting, saya tulis poin-poin yang saya nak meeting dengan Cik Lan kejap lagi.
At Arab Sabarla.
Timing Bang Lot marah baru keluar. Power dah Bang Lot. Kenapa?
that could be a problem for them. If they do pick it up, they will just give it to the Valentina. Maybe that part of the draft might be a
Pak Borak bila kena sidai baik
At
bagi
Value
kita
Roddy
Malaysia.
Vamos
Habis
Lepus
semua akan
NIH.
keluar.
Instead of the Marcel, they will go for this.
At
Eudora.
Shariman Shop
Scared
SRG
to
Isak.
give the Fatal Links your opponents or access to it, but at the same time, Team Spirit feels like it's not just the Fatal Links that you get out of the Atlas anyways. It's a strong mid lane.
At Shariman Shop
controller.
Isak.
It has great synergy actually with the Eudora, so such a strong composition.
At Value
Let's see,
Roddy
for
NP.
esports, they can go Marcel with the Nolan probably.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, this was almost
At Shariman Shop
in a way
NP.
choreographed, right? They just knew that. I guess maybe that was the plan with Coach Tezet there and the rest of Foot Esports kind of pick up the Valentina because we left the Atlas.
Alright, Harlot, Atlas, Eudora, Harley, Valentina. Okay, good. Valentina, boleh copy LTA.
Oh, they're going with the fan. They're running it back. They're gonna run it back with the Fanny, man. They're going again.
First game dia orang dengan Fanny kalah tu.
Fanny's there. You've got a little bit more protection.
Mana malu? Ada sabar jap tengah berasap. Siapa yang menang ni jumpa SRG, betul. Siapa yang menang jumpa SRG besok jam 5 petang Tapi dia punya Kufra cantik tadi dia main, body dia boleh ambil Kufra.
Kala Sabab Melissa NIH Melissa Takti Bowl
Ya,
Manang.
Malaysia tak ada, Malaysia pula. Melissa dah tak ada.
Kufra, which was a problem for them in the previous game number.
Kufra dah di ban keluar.
And because of that, they will now shot at maybe securing the game for this Fanny, which kind of means that Hiko will now have to think about a different fighter for the gold lane. Well,
Clean Cloud. Cloud better good.
Like it's still a good hero in this scenario, and also good hero to answer.
Mary Yang Fanny Zargoist.
You will need a lot of true damage as well as magic damage to go through.
Yep.
Big burst is what you need against this Uranus, so maybe a Harith could be an option. But Foot Esports are going to be focusing on Kid Bomba instead. Okay, Team Spirit are going to be their next band, probably Badang actually, because the Badang is good versus both the Atlas as well as the Fanny.
Cover ground one more time, I guess. Might as well. Because Zara Egoist, man, he resulted in game one where he just essentially pushed across the map, and that's not what you want to be doing. You know, you want to be able to go ahead and swing on through those fights. And like you mentioned, that Kufra, one of the main points of why he wasn't able to do that in game one.
Moscow pun boleh counter Fanny.
You know, and yeah, at least this time too, Sawas doesn't have the choke. Like, you know, he's got his Atlas. So even if he is kind of stopped in his tracks, you still get to slow people down, right? And Fatal Links will always be a threat to the entire team here. So they take their time with it. They'll be the ones to actually ban out this Cho, the last pick. Again, roam options because of the nature of the bans. I'm just wondering if he's just going to go and fall towards well, he doesn't have the Balrog. No, so Hilda actually comes through, which would have been a good counter against having the Fanny for Foot Esports. So they actually take it from the hands of Foot Esports.
That's right. That's going to be the XP lane answer to the Uranus. There was a time where it was the Hilda that actually is played against tanky heroes in the XP lane, including the Uranus. It's evident in the recent...
Zawa akan menggila game ni Bang Lord. Okay, kita tengok.
I like this decision. Now Foot Esports. Will they go for the Moscow of themselves? Yes, they will. And the Badang to go with it, as we expected. An immediate cloud here coming out from Team Spirit. With all due fairness, I think this is a pretty even draft. Foot Esports have equipped themselves with a lot of ways to deal with the Fanny, which makes it really scary. And now it's going to be a battle of execution from both teams.
At Vigon GQS Kalau Tak Salap on paper TS Talk Perna Manang Lawan SRG. Tapi game Diorang Sengit Gak.
Oh, this is going to be a big one, man. Standard lineup for Team Spirit, I would say, when you look at it. Again, the Hilda isn't brought up too much, but now you, in a way, you've covered your grounds to protect Zara Egoist in the jungle. And for Foot Esports, their lineup and what they're bringing.
At Kimi Tak Abis Laji Lawan Sokin Tungu.
Near perfect against this kind of lineup setup that we're seeing. We've seen it before, man. The Harley, right? The Harley can scale up very quickly. the amount of burst damage that comes with that deadly magic and everything else. You know, it was the junglers from Turkey that first introduced.
Thank you. Welcome to my stream. Yang mana yang belum follow, bantu saya follow. Yang mana belum subscribe, bantu saya subscribe, guys. Thank you very much. Dekat YT kan, saya nak bagi tahu sikit je lagi nak pergi ke 10,000 subscribers. So, boleh tak bantu ramai-ramai? Bila semalam saya tengok kan, semalam punya lah ramai, tapi subscriber only 40%. 60% semalam yang menonton YT saya non-subscriber. Aduh, sayangnya. 35,000 total view saya dapat. Tapi itulah, korang tak subscribe. Ruginya.
Still, I feel like on the able hands, a fan is always going to be threat. With all due fairness, with esports have a lot of fans.
Masa Cat Bawa 2 Karbang Lord. At den _ all adma lepas NIH.
Masa kat bawah tu adalah masa daripada organizer. Takkan saya nak tutup.
Tunggu NIH habis.
Holy moly. Wait, he already went and got a first blood. I'm getting thrown around here because we've got Team Spirit on the right side.
So kalau dah tengok masa pun dia kata, bukan 5-5 apa bang? Selepas ni lah maksudnya. Kalau tak ada common sense itu pun susah.
Item banner.
Apa nama YT abang Lot? Sama, abglot.official. Kau type je abang Lot, abglot mesti keluar. Saya seorang je, tak ada orang lain tu. Kau type lah dekat YT ke, Google ke, TT ke, dekat mana pun, biru tu ke. Kan? Aku seorang je, tak ada orang lain.
Sawo is not level 3 however. So is it's now level 3. Bloodfed isn't.
Turbalic Diorg Punya Hero Stat hahaha.
And you have to be very careful, Bloodfed. You don't you just can't throw away your skills and let the fan know that you've thrown your skills.
Oh ya, tak ya juga.
Tapi viewer Bang Lord Banyak Tak Ada Common Sense. Eddie Sock.
Look at the amount of early damage.
Betul. Foot Esport belah kiri tapi player Team Spirit.
Great little stun. They're going for the turtle. Kazo able to secure it. Kid Bomba trying to get away from this. He's actually going to go down. So trading out his life. Team Spirit not able to capitalize anything. They do want to go ahead and secure this buff though by Zar Egoist. So they will
Organizer
wait
kick
patiently here. Sawo, once he has those level 4s, once he has a Fatal Links, that'll definitely help. And again, you know, this Kid Bomba on the Hilda, you already saw. I'm wondering what build he goes for, just because I don't know. Do we see Hilda in the? When was the last time we saw Hilda in the XP lane? I mean, sometimes, more often than not, I'd say it's Roam, but you know, because you already got the Atlas there.
Okay, dah betul balik haha.
More of a hybrid build.
Okay, betul ganda.
You're not planning to beat necessarily the Uranus here. It's just, what kind of build do you go here?
Yeah, that's actually deceptive because you can actually build against the Uranus. But now look at this, they go for the initiation, they take out Sunset Lover first. Now Bloodfed gonna be next on the docket though for the exchange.
Good fight. 1 for 1.
It's a roamer for mid laner. But to answer your question, there was a time during MPL Season 17 that the Hilda is actually used against the Uranus because at a certain points in the game, yes, you do have burst damage. You just have to wait for Xyz's stacks to be out and then you jump in, you get the Fury Hammer, make it a Heptasis if in case, but you can also go after Fury Hammer purely tank because again, this is 2 tanky dudes plus this time the Claude as the one that they have to protect.
At Mad Dara Habas game ni sabab delay.
Team Spirit not able to take down XC, so guess Kid Bomba just needs to build up a little bit more. As you mentioned, he has the Fury Hammer. He's probably working on that blade, but the blade's already there for Zara Egoist too. That's why we see, you know, if he actually gets in range, he does do quite a bit of burst damage. Now this turtle's going to be up here shortly. A lot of attention over to this top side. A big lockdown.
Baik tu.
What a combo!
Itu baiknya combo siap.
Sawo, talk about perfect timing from Bloodfed.
Wow, then that's really good.
Kenapa aku punya badang tak macam tu
The reason why that is because it is in combination with what we're seeing right now. It's going to be
Perg Makam Badang Saibang.
That they will be able to secure Foot Esports and they will even
dah dapat 2 kill. Dapat tower lagi.
For Esports, I mean.
Little split fight here. RX still going to be able to survive.
Serius ah, dah main macam brawl dok. Hilang lagi ke? Wih, serius ah Spirit.
Banglord Badang Emblem Assassin haha.
Lebih kurang macam badang. Tak, bukan macam saya ni. Jauh. Aku punya Datuk sih. Lain macam kau punya Datuk Alif
For me, for Foot Esports up with the 3,000 gold lead, and they have the Moscow to put 2-0 and 1 on the Moscow, in fact. And the reason why this is really good for Foot Esports,
Spirit masih lagi honeymoon mood bro. Lepas menang MSC.
Guys of the Hardy, they have Uranus as also scales, but
okay, bawah pun dia nak bantai. Kau tengok.
Generally gonna be good for Foot Esports because they can approach the late game with immense amount of firepower against Team Spirit. And they're leading by 3,000 is always going to have that case. They take out the
serious ah.
Fatal Links finding 3, but
Call early Spirit.
Whoa!
Damage. Zara Egoist. He can't do anything but watch here. SOD thrown up
IYA Team Spirit Massey DLM Honeymoon Sante Kala TKP.
But man, another devastating loss in the mid lane there as
Wih, combo badang dia seram doh.
The metal here, man, and they're looking to take down a tier 1 mid. Wolf, it's looking a lot like it did before, where Zara Egoist might be in that situation on this Fanny where he's got to just push across the map. He's got to go ahead and find some openings elsewhere. He does pick up a Malefic Roar. He's already got the Blade of Hepsies.
Nanti Kite Combo Macam 2 Banglord.
Okay, aku nak try combo macam tu.
So on point with the Badang. And now this turtle up here, last one of the game. TS gonna go ahead and start it up, waiting for Zara Egoist to make his way here. It's already half health, under half health. Psyche looking for an opening once again. Blotz Fat looking for an opening too. Kazuya able to secure the turtle. 3 for 3. And Team Spirits just pushed off.
Yeah. And
3 turtle
push for Foot Esports 7 minutes.
3 turtle, 2 tower.
They put some pieces up top, including this Atlas. They really want to fight here. I think that's the better decision.
5 man bro, bawah tu dah.
I think he popped the conceal to go with it just to get into that fight, but Foot Esports
tombak.
forcing out some of the resources of Team Spirit.
This is going to be hard. They're going to try to hold on to what they can, but these tier 2s already being chipped away here. Sunset Lover just throwing out some damage. Checking XC, but he's going to be fine. He'll just go ahead and
tak tombak bawah tu.
At 54 meters, 1 hour Jangan Puji Sangat.
It just seems like Team Spirit doesn't have much of a choice at all on what to do here right now. Sawo still has a flicker, but the problem is
tombak je lah bawah tu.
He might just get collapsed on. There is a push here down bot by Zara Egoist. Doing exactly
betul-betul paksa
siap. Situation with the Fanny.
Yeah, there's no other option now, I would say, for Team Spirit. They really have
yang kalah pulang.
focus on just split pushing. Maybe wait for the timing where this Claude will now be a threat.
Leka, betul.
It will take a lot of time, especially because of how this game has developed for Foot Esports. The Harley is having so much of a good time. XC is now almost unkillable with the Oracle to go with the Kiras, and the Trinity now picked up by RX means that even the
dia pun ambil dua ni.
Not have enough of tank ability to put himself in front of this
Fanny push Otis Pulik.
Yeah, this is
at
one of those
Kaizen
situations,
IYA.
man, where it's just
Spirit
you're
Kala
so
early
far
focus split push.
behind, in a sense of even your composition just isn't ready to fight. Part of that it has to lean on the shoulders here of Hiko once he gets that Trinity locked in for the Claude, but even so, you know, how long can he actually stay in the zone with that blazing duet? You know, this is just one of those things where you might have to even give this one up unless they can somehow steal this Lord away. Because as things have gone, they have not gone the way of Team Spirit. This Lord's going to be blitzed on already, sitting at under half health. They're going to go for something. Sawo pushing off Foot Esports from the objective, trying to, goes in with the Fatal Links, but there's a Fatal Links on the other side too. There's the return, and Sunset Lover is gone. Zara Egoist. No
at Zerial Spirit Massey DLM Honeymoon.
That's the thing. When we said that it's always going to be a problem to give the Fatal Links or the Valentina, you can see already what heights Psyche could achieve with this Valentina pickup. We
Boleh.
were all surprised for this.
Ni aku
first
dah tanya dia,
Valentina coming out
tapi
from
tak ada apa update.
a
Dia ada
side of
message ke apa ke? Tak ada kan?
Texas. Now
Okay.
they're proving to us why it
Alright.
is a worthy first pick for them. They're playing Psyche. Such a good role here for Foot Esports.
Fanny
allowing for them
talk
to
split
win
push
the team
Lagi.
fights no matter what happens, and Team Spirit are left scrambling. It's the Lord push, nice, so it's gonna be scary. How much
that is scary.
defense can
Rain
Foot
K2
Esports
Mati ke?
bang.
Ui, tak mati.
survives?
Oh, he tries so. Oh no, Kazue's there.
Serius?
He doesn't get away with the cables. Oh, that
Weh,
is so
serius ah. Aku rasa
unfortunate for
Spirit
Zari.
kalah dah ni.
And now, Foot Esports at the base of Team Spirit. Lord will eventually go down, but the shield's gonna pop.
Lawakla Fanny.
Mid and top, unless they hold this last wave. This last can
Macam tak ada semangat je tu Spirit main. Takkan lah MSC champion kau tak nak lagi champion.
Now. But I mean, you're talking about just not a
Kan?
fighting chance right now for Team Spirit unless some miracle happens.
Macam tak bersemangat je.
Behind 7,000 gold behind, they're going to be looking for an opening to stop them in their tracks. They hold on though, but a wave's still pushing, and Zara Egoist is back. Is this
Takabi's honeymoon Lagi bang.
enough to change the tides here to tip the
Dah tak ada
scale in
Spirit tu.
damage?
Yeah. We will have to know. We will have to find out.
Macam lemau.
Not gonna be
Ah,
an easy
kena lagi ke?
task here for
Kena lagi ke?
Team Spirit.
La ilaha illallah. Kena kejar dengan Harley bungo.
Fortunately for him, Gazaway does not have the ultimate.
Biasanya Fanny yang kejar Harley.
Team Spirit Bennett
Ini
LH2
Harley yang
NK
kejar
Pulling
tu.
the wall.
The purple buff with the Fanny. That's always a win for Foot Esports.
I went to Blotsfed. He's got more punches and more walls now.
But yeah, anyone but the Fanny is
Gameplay honeymoon. Boleh jadi, boleh jadi.
Yeah, you take that away while you can. This is the whole discussion that we had.
Mood champion guys, mood champion.
Game 1. We talked about how much pressure you can put on a Fanny when it's on the opposing side.
Salap pick Hilda
And Foot
Express.
Esports has done that now. You know, for 2 games basically in the
Okay, dia
series.
tunggu nak angkat
And it's really
Harley
made it
ni.
difficult for Zara Egoist to actually look for any window of opportunity, because even if he splits on the other side of the map, Kazuya has done such an amazing job at keeping him in check. You know, and a deadly magic is
Dua orang kat situ
almost threatening enough to force Zara Egoist back.
Dia orang masih lagi
this brute
menunggu.
force breastplate, basically enough defense. I mean, he's hiding that brute force breastplate under his robes, man. You know, and that makes him comfortable enough to go 1v1 with a Fanny. So this is just so difficult.
Mak
for Team
Kid
Spirit
Bamba
to
da
look for
Kaya
this-
Tenga Carry
this-
Ruma
this
Baru
opening
NK
angle
Belly.
or this winning angle, unless it's going to be
IBU
a
Bamba
team
talk
fight
dating
by a
bang
mistake
JD
from Foot
underperform
Esports.
aha.
And so they have to wait for their moment, and maybe that moment's going to be around this Lord.
It's tricky. It does set up. Sawa is there, but Moskov as well as
Sawa.
Valentina. Oh no, Sawa is too
Ah.
far away.
Oh, and he gets SOD'd. And he gets deadly magic. Sawa was looking for something.
Oh, no.
Instead, he finds his death.
Datang laju-laju mati.
For Team Spirit.
Vamos selepas ni guys,
And that's
selepas
gonna be
ni
a
after
Lord
this
going to
match.
hands of Foot Esports. They wanted to set up around the Lord, and
Sia-sia
unfortunately, it
je
ends up
kan.
in the death of Sawa. Now it's still short timers here. We're only opening up to the 14th minute of the game.
Tak apa. Kalau tim ni kan, kalau tim ni champion kalah tak ada apa tu. Jangan tim Malaysia dengan tim Indonesia je.
Macam Kala TS Ni.
Approach right now. Foot Esports still knocking on these base turrets, though. Some bursts coming down from Sunset Lover. XC still going to be able to survive. Has not died at all, and they can just wait to walk this Lord to the base.
Baik.
At Pasep Turkey.
All things considered, Team Spirit are defending, but they need more. They need more time.
Baik, sakit dah Cloud tu. Tunggulah late game.
They need a lot of tank.
At Pino 810 Lepus Ni.
And they definitely need the purple buff for this Fanny. It's exactly what they need right now. And Sunset Lover will be threatening with the stuns. Fortunately for Team Spirit, they're able to defend both their turrets. Conceal play coming up from Sawa.
Some good damage already from Hiko. This is what we were talking about. You know, they might have to lean on Hiko here to be that threat.
Hiko dah sedap too.
Ya, Iko dah sedap ni. Sila-sila Iko yang ratakan semua ni. Sabar je.
To give the space for an opening. You know, we've seen it before where Klons can go ahead and utilize that speed and that ability to BMI back.
Mak
and
Bamba
obviously the Blaze and Duet
TKDTGSBB
kinda spread
28
out
above.
for esports, but at the same time, it's like
Late
do
2
that
bowl
or do you
comeback
follow
knee.
through with Sawo setting up with the Fatal Links, because we've seen how much of a difficult time it's been for Sawo to to get that. You know, you're working against the two Purifies over here. Oh, SOD. Sawa's taking some damage. He should be able to get away from this, though, but he doesn't want to burn the flicker here, I would think, but the Deadly Magic's already going to be used. He does use the Fatal Links, but he keeps on
Sawo.
Flicker, so Sawa to survive that.
Aduh.
Able to run away for now. Team Spirit gonna be alive for the next.
Oh, berat.
Will be around the 16-minute, 17-minute mark. Already you see full items for Hiko. Gonna be waiting for the next item for Kid Bomba to pop up. And again, the Fanny needs the purple buff in that upcoming team fight. There could be there is an argument that could be made for them to get in to the opposing purple buff. At the same time, it's
cooldown ulti Atlas cepat juga kan?
Hilda Talk Open Map. Main Sembunyi 2 DH Pulak.
Macam mana dia nak open map? Dia kalau open map mati terus ni. Dia kan ada backup belakang.
Our egoist. He needs this. He needs to take this purple buff. This 8 seconds from now. Foot Esports. They have an option to contest this. Kid Bomba. This is gonna be an intense one. Zaur Egoist. Egoist, you need to take this real quick.
He's got to secure this.
Okay, tak ada retry.
Retribution was used. He secured this, so they know this. Foot Esports knows he doesn't have a retribution. So this means Team Spirit wants to win a team fight here. If they can, Zar wait for his own opening moment. They're going to go ahead and lock down Bloxvet. He burns the flicker, but Saki holds on to his own.
Sakitnya.
Now Bloxvet jumps in. Kazu will be able to secure the Lord. There's the Fatal Link. Sorry.
Wow, baiklah badan.
And RX is able to go ahead and move and groove through it with a SOD. And now down a member. Down Sawo, Team Spirit facing this Lord push.
Badang memang tunggu timing Fanny sampai tu.
Sunset Lover. With all due fairness, Team Spirit, I'm
Badang bukan Bang Lot.
Only one dropped after a good initiation coming up from Foot Esports. Sawo countered with his own Fatal Links, but there was another initiation coming up from Bloodfed with the ultimate in the wall. Team Spirit could have lost more, but now they will have.
Okay, dapat inhibitor ni rasanya 3-3 dapat ni.
Badang counter Alami Fanny.
You. Okay, satu dah settle.
Right now as RX is already doing so much damage, utilizing the kit of this boss.
Gone, dua.
What happened?
He got, I don't know, he got caught on his side of the jungle.
Fanny, teruknya Fanny ni. Ni dapat ni atas.
They still have this pumped up wave up on the top side. They're going to do everything they can to maintain it. Their crystals being worked on by one wave. They got a wave in the mid as well to clear out. They still hold on to the top turret, but now with RX
gone.
Unleashing on the
Hit bomba gone.
Is going to be next, and he falls too.
Serius ah, pulang ke? Champion pulang ke?
Crystal of Team Spirit.
Champion pulang ke?
Sunset Lover keeps him at bay with a stun. They still got to clear out one wave. They got to manage this.
Nak paksa lagi.
MCMFNNY Aksha. Champion pulang.
Wih, champion pulang do. Champion pulang do. Wih, belum. Oh, pulang. Pulang.
SRG versus Footysock.
GG tu. Datang main satu game dia terus kalah tu. Dah lah dengan first game hari tu tak main. Oh, semalam main satu, semalam menang. Pulang tu terus champion.
They did not play this well yesterday.
Oi, bangga tu menang dengan MSC champion.
But now up against Team Spirit, Kazue who has faced this squad many times.
Kau tak bangga ke?
Western part of the map.
MSC Champion Pulang.
Yeah.
Champion Massey Honeymoon.
The recent champions. The upset is real. Foot Esports from MTC have taken out Team Spirit.
Mautak Bonga Haha.
What an amazing game, man. That's Psyche's buff right there. What a series. 3-game series that we just got to witness there. Foot Esports makes it happen against Team Spirit.
MSC champion hoki.
Well played. GG, well played. And that's
okay, satu MSC champion is out.
Showed us the series today.
Satu lagi tak
Memang kena
masuk.
bawa ke petang tu wahaha.
Tinggal lagi 2 MSC champion. Mungkin akan bertemu di semifinal. Mungkin. Bawa bantal punca tu.
We have 3 rounds down in the first game. Foot Esports versus Team Spirit, and
Fanny
finally
tak function.
we have a winner.
Ni negara
from the
mana?
first
Foot
match.
Esports, Turki.
Foot Esports finally took it. That was single-handedly taken.
Yeah, it's well executed single-handedly, as you were saying earlier. I mean, the strategy worked very well. Champions are out.
Champions are out.
Champions are out. The first, they just came recently and it couldn't make it through. They
Sementara
didn't
tunggu rank
were
segame
scared
bang.
and they actually made it just
Sementara
very
tunggu
well,
rank
and,
segame. Tak nak.
We'll just do.
Dia cakap dia dah kaya, nak balik enjoy. Bang, ini pun 300,000 bang. Yalah compare dengan yang tu 1 juta kot. Kan? Ini kalau champion 315,000. One third daripada apa yang mereka menang. So mereka kata dah kami menang 1 juta. Yang one third ni korang menang lah. Kita tinggalkan untuk korang. Baiknya hati dia. Kan? Aku tak nak sapu semua. Aku tinggalkan untuk kau.
And then that 2 kills did not move at all when it came to the Team Spirits. I mean, it went till around, let's say, 15 minutes or 60 minutes. They stuck with the
duit semua dunia dia kata. Betul. Duit ni semua dunia aja.
They were just
Takpa depat
racing
sikit
into,
pun okay
the
Kata
victory,
Spirit.
I would say. But that was incredible to see how the Foot Esports took the win. But we are just curious to see who's going to be.
Tapi okey lah, dia orang kata apa, generous. Dia very generous guys. Very generous maksudnya ni dia generous apa dalam bahasa Melayu? Dia
cheering and they were very emotional to see this event, and whenever there was a team fight whatsoever, they were screaming very loudly at Jack Arena.
Pemurah.
Pemurah. Dia sangat pemurah.
Pemurah.
Ya, dia sangat pemurah guys.
The clean game, as you mentioned. The clean game from the game number.
Aku baru menang 1 juta.
Yes.
Kan? Yang bakinya aku tinggalkan untuk korang. Korang ambil lah.
From the food.
Let me go and continue my honeymoon. Macam tu.
And it was actually amazing. And here we can see at minute 6, and they were fighting at the. They were coming here at the minute 6 and minute 10. One second.
It was really good play on how it went, but I mean at the end of the day, Foot Esports.
Ya, sambil-sambil saya potong kuku sekejap.
I mean that was a huge lead for let's say as for a third game. I mean I was expecting more competition between two teams and it go to be very tight competition, but as you can see. We were at 18th minute even with a big lead, 10 kill bite. So that's a huge lead that we have for Foot Esports when it came to the whole third game, I would say. I mean, huge win. That was a clear win way from the start. So we are still in the excitement of how the game actually went down. I mean, we can see the highlights right in front of us. I mean, that was a long game as well, right? It went past 18 minutes, more than 18 minutes.
Yeah, definitely, it's a great game, great job from Foot Esports and actually from this Team Spirit. They pulled out the game number 2, and a little bit unfortunate for them, but I mean, now look at the emotion from our Foot Esports, and they are proceeding forward. And you know what, guys? We actually have a
Baru balik
wonderful
Sape
gift for you guys, but that's a little bit later. Let's check on the scoreboard. So
Happy Battle Foot.
You see how
Kalau team liquid
menang dengan champion MSC tu.
Hugely, like 17 kills
and 4
sikit
lagi 2 jari lagi.
That's like
Settle saya punya potong kuku.
That's like a huge lead. I mean, we are talking about the third game, a decider
Team Spirit
in terms
menang.
of which team is going to stay and which team is going to
Team
go
Spirit
out.
kalah.
We have a 13 kill lead. That's huge. That's commendable. And when you talk about the kills,
Team Spirit kalah, guys.
RX did 8 kills, and of course, Kazoo didn't fall back much with 5 kills, with 0 death, both of them, by the way. Kazoo 0 deaths and RX as well 0 deaths. That's really good survival rate. When you come to Team Spirit, also they didn't actually disappoint. So that was incredible performance by both the teams. But we have
Team
a surprise,
Spirit
right?
Pemura Nak
we
share.
have a gift, guys. We have a winner interview, and we have actually Psyche here from Food Eaters. He's here from Team Food Eaters, and yeah, Psyche, hello and welcome to the panels desk. How are you doing?
Wow, terus ke major caster major host
happy because like we won MSC champions, and I'm so happy that we show how Turkish region is. Like we are really strong.
Yeah,
At
definitely.
GG Zoe Kafila Kala Pulang K Tana Air.
Food Esport and Arwah Gaming dua Turkey team. Ya, betul. Dalam tournament ini ada 3 sebenarnya.
Of course, and Saiki, the final game, the third game, that was a huge lead. Like, were you really going in with the full confidence, or were you like taking minute by minute to see how it goes?
No, pretty. Like, we were really confident. Like, the second match loss didn't affect us, and I think we are really strong, and that's like the confidence.
Of course, I think you really proved that in the first game, and then even though the second game you actually didn't get there, but you actually caught it back on the third game, which is really commendable.
At Nikola Penganjar Tiara Penantin
You're
Dibinarkin.
excited for the upcoming rounds because now you're there.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited because like tomorrow our matches, I think SRG, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
so.
They're a pretty strong team too, but I think we can win.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you guys won the champions right
wow.
Congratulations.
Kemenangan ke atas Team Spirit belum tentu kau boleh menang ke atas SRG. Jangan overconfident, bro.
Like this pet is like when I sleep, I cuddle this like this. I
Okay.
cannot sleep without it.
And the name, does it have a name?
Yeah, its name is Pamuk in Turkish. It means cotton in English.
Okay, interesting.
That's very cute.
Pamush.
That's very cute. I mean,
Jangan cakap Team Spirit kalah sebab sengaja prize ni bukan murah.
The tough opponent.
Dia ambil
bantal busuk.
dengan SRG.
Di Malay we call it bantal busuk.
And for the Turkish fans.
Yeah, in Malay we call it bantal busuk.
Jengen overconfident dengan SRG dan Jengen terlebih puji.
You are the champions. And for our fans, keep supporting us, please. We won't make you sad.
We won't make you sad.
No, that was
Tapi Aurora, Turkish punya MLBB scene getting better. Kalau tengok Food Esport, Aurora Gaming, and even semalam ada satu lagi team kejap.
Yeah, you have a wonderful day, and thank you very much. It was Saiki from Food Esports. Congratulations of winning, and good luck on next game for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's what's incredible to talk with a winning team. I mean, it's always good to get to see what the winning teams feels, what the winning teams.
Team Baru Hantar Balik champion MSC Balik Tito.
On the screen that we have the.
Dia ada
the comparison, like,
satu team lagi rasa dia orang dah kalah dah.
What do you think about the performances of both teams?
Dia orang kalah dekat group stage kejap satu team lagi.
Great. It just didn't work.
Korang tahu tak nama dia apa?
Team Spirit, maybe it's a little bit lack of. Maybe they got tired from the previous tournament. As I got information, they came either yesterday night or yesterday in the morning. But they came yesterday, and maybe adaptation is not
Bushido Wildcats
there, and a little bit strategy, and also how Food Esports were extra motivated to play against the champions.
Of course. We are having incredible games happening right here at the Game of Future, and you do not want to miss watching any of the games. Make sure you get the tickets on tickets.com.
Yeah, Bushido Wildcats.
You have the QR code right up on the screen. Make sure you scan it and get the tickets because
Bushido
we only have a
Wildcats.
couple more days to go until we end the Games of the Future, and we got 3 more
Dia
days
orang dah tak
including
lepas.
today to go till the end of MLBB. That's happening right here. We are having an amazing time. We have 1 match down, 3 rounds done. And
Semalam Food Esport dengan Bushido Wildcats ni di antara Turkish team. Okay.
9 more rounds to go if we
Alright.
do not, I mean, if you do not have a tie.
Faham?
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely take a look how the other teams are gonna do. I mean, unfortunately, we're gonna say goodbye to Team Spirit, but nonetheless, let's focus on Food Esports MVP match of the game. RAX 804, great performance, almost 900 gold per minute.
Yep. Vamos kejap lagi start, guys.
71% of the kills. That's a lot of kills. The more than 50%. It's just he's always there, always pumping, and always doing it very well.
So true. 8 kills with 0 deaths and 4 assists. That's more like
804,
12 kills, let's say. I mean, he's been a part of 12 kills, out of which 8 he took by himself, and then 0 deaths. That's.
Vamos harus menang doh dengan Diao Feng Yao Wai.
Big part of the end game, to be
Dian
honest.
Feng Yao Guai. Sorry, who won the TS game? Food Esport. 2-1.
That was huge.
Food is for 2-1 guys. Food is for 2-1 guys. Sebenarnya aku nak kalau tim Thailand yang kembali macam zaman di not sleep sebab awet tak ada cantik-cantik. Okay. So nanti kan sebab kita tahu wildcard nanti akan diadakan di Thailand untuk M Series nanti kan. Wildcard di Thailand. So kemungkinan besar nanti mungkin ada tim-tim daripada Thailand yang akan lepas pergi ke M Series Thailand. Dan mana tahu disebabkan wildcard diadakan di situ, next year M Series pula di Thailand. Salam dari Indo bang, masih adakah baju MAB dulu? Amboi, pengen beli buat koleksi. Mana kamu tahu pasal MAB?
Tournament like this at the game of the future, I feel
serious dari Indo tahu pasal MAB. Abang sound slow. Awak tak naikkan kot. I like Thailand. Selepas dia FYG hantar Wamos balik sebab choke late game. Ya. Kali ni kita kasih bantai Jangan pisang berbuah 2 kali. Okey, untuk yang bertanya, sila tengok di sini. Ni. Jawapan. SB. Halo Mas. Okey ni Ni. Tapi kalau soalan tu datang melalui SB yang berbayar, saya tetap akan jawab. Dia kalau yang mana-mana yang lain-lain tu baca sendiri. Atau duitan lah bang. Ya dok, saya nak kahwin lagi dok. Saya tengah kumpul duit. Select lah bang. Ya tu. Moga dipermudahkan semua. Amin. Alamak. Pernah viral dulu geng video gaming house maybe. Oh iya. Halo Bang. Hey Lia, welcome back. Awak tahu tak saya sedang merindui awak. Baru balik kerja Iya, saya daripada pukul 4 tadi, 4:30. Saya tanya dengan dia orang. Mana Lia. Sampai nak gila dah ni. Kan kalau gila tu masuk hospital gila pun saya akan Lia macam tu. Ya.
Food esports and a team spirit 2-1.
Hey, thank you for the 5 jewels, Yazro. Abalot select.
Why they are competing in this great tournament? Because they actually.
Patutlah bad mood. Ya dah Lia masuk aku happy kau tengok muka kau senyum. Lia lama-lama kita ni couple Lia. Kau tak percaya kau tengok. Bang, saya baru hari kedua bang saya live abang. Ya. Itu baru hari kedua. Kalau hari ke-20 kau bayangkan. Waalaikumsalam Yazrul.
With his pet kind of. Yes.
Kau jangan tolak. Perempuan bila saya no itu yang datang yes. Kau iya kan je. Layan je.
Yes.
Maghrib dulu kau boleh menang. Yo, betul. Hari 21 putus. Binawi betul kau ni.
Maya bawa Umo Bang.
Malah baju kalau sama dengan host. Alamak. Ya ke? Hari ni saya ada meeting. Saya berpink tu. Kau tahu tak baju ni? Dia baju warna pink. Tengok lelaki tak boleh pakai pink ke?
And we have 3 more games to go. 3 rounds to go with DFYG versus
Aku tahulah Gushen bawa umur ke tak. Kau ni Gushen.
That's a really good.
Kau ni budak lagi, mana tahu semua benda tu.
And we also got Rune Eaters versus Pro Esports as well as
Lucky
the final
PK
match.
Pink La Masculine.
Betul.
What do you think? What's coming
Bang,
up for
live kat mana lagi? TT dengan YT sahaja. Titi dan YT. Terima kasih warga Titi dan juga warga YT. Selamat datang, selamat hadirkan diri anda di sini. Yang mana yang belum subscribe, belum follow, sila tekan button follow, button subscribe. Dan jangan lupa untuk tap screen. Baru 39,000. Allahu Akbar. Sikitnya. Hadir bang, welcome.
Strategy was so clean for the food eaters. If the teams are going to play just like that with a clean sweep, it would be 100% easy. But if you take a look
Team
at
Secret tak ada. Team Secret memang tak pernah ada tim ni. Last kali dekat MPL season 9 ke 10. Ada kot 13 ke? Lepas tu dah tak ada dah.
Both teams and I would be
Jawapan ada di sini guys. Yang korang tanya apa semua kan, jawapan ada kat sini, tolong baca. Nampak kan jari aku? Sebaris tu.
At Rafiq Madril Secret ahaha.
Oh, tak nampak kan, tidak tangan aku boleh cap-cap belah sana.
Again, I mean it's new teams again, so we don't get to actually predict as we said. Like we didn't see this coming in the last match. But we got it. I mean, we have.
Bang, Isap-Isap tu anak saudara ke? Kau ni racist bengok. Oh, kau nampak muka macam mama-mama India kan, kau tanya macam tu Saudara se-Islam.
SRG Malam Nikul 12.
Memang nice pakai baju Vamos and Messi away warna putih. Vitality bang mana? Vitality game yang terakhir guys, 10.55 hari ni. Vitality besok. Vitality besok game terakhir 10.55. 10.45 sorry. Ini play in bang. Anggap ini adalah play in. Yang menang mara ke pusingan yang quarter final. Suku akhir besok, yang kalah pulang. Ya, knockout stage. Tapi ini play in. Onyx juga besok. Onyx besok jam 6.45, 6.55. Second match. Onyx besok second match.
Setiap hari K-Bang game sampai GF.
Onyx second match. Setiap hari ke bang game sampai grand final? Ya, setiap hari game sampai grand final. InsyaAllah saya ada. Tapi game-game yang melibatkan tim Vamos dan SRG confirm saya ada lah. Tapi yang lain-lain tu kalau diberi kesempatan dan ada masa, saya akan buat. Kalau tak ada, saya akan fokus tim Malaysia dan insyaAllah tim Indonesia juga, Onyx dan juga BTRM. So selepas ini besok ada dua tim Malaysia, satu tim Malaysia ada, Selangor Red Giant confirm. Ini Vamos akan pastikan besok ada ke tak ada. Dan Vamos kalau menang ini, kau tahu tak kalau Vamos menang dia akan jumpa siapa? Vamos dan juga DFYG ni kalau menang lawan siapa, korang tahu ke? Tahu ke tak tahu? Kalau tahu tolong komen dekat ruangan komen. Lawan Onyx. Okey, pemenang next match di antara Vamos dan juga DFYG akan bertemu dengan Onyx. Tadi pemenang di antara Food dan juga Spirit, iaitu Food dah menang, akan lawan dengan Selangor Red Giant. Yes, Onyx, terima kasih. Tak sabar nak tunggu SRG Vamos. Onyx adik, ya betul. Kalau menang lagi jumpa SRG tak? Besok SRG dengan Vamos kena menang lah. Kalau nak tengok Malaysia semifinal. Kalau Onyx menang SRG, bagus juga. SRG dan juga Onyx repeat.
Their compositions can become difficult to execute, especially if they lack balanced physical and magical damage. GK Esports is a
6-7
organization collecting countless top-level athletes and teams. It is a macro-focused, objective-first team that wins through
Vamos Bantayadas SRG Bantayadas.
Lambat lagi bang itu ENC bang. Itu hujung tahun bang. So lepas ni kita akan fokus MPL MY dan juga MPL ID minggu depan. Tahu kan minggu depan hari Jumaat MPL MY, MPL ID dah mula. Okey. Besar tak dia tua ni? Besar. Price pool 900,000, champion dapat 315,000 US dollar. M8 bulan 12 ujung. PS out.
pro
Yang kalah kat sini terus balik, betul.
Gotf White Heart High.
Banyak saya tolong jawab ni. Bosan tu. Saya rasa saya akan layan soalan-soalan SB je. Okay, let's go. Saya tutup mata sekejap.
Gotf White Heart EHH Lupa Jonton. Adfusion, High Works.
Or unconventional strategies. Pro focuses on creating advantages through clean rotations, controlled map play,
Kejap, guys.
and strong decision making around major objectives. Wishing all teams good luck in their future games.
Adgugent,
And
ha ha
we're
ha ha.
back here once again. Thank you very much for our team for making this good introduction of each team, each players, and how they play and how they want, and just overall good introduction for many people to get to know with this wonderful game of Mobile Legends.
Of course,
I'm here joined with Haiti, and my name is still Borko. It's pleasant to be here, and yeah, we're soon second game. There was soon to start our second match. I mean,
yes,
the second match between
DFYG.
How do you pronounce it?
Yeah, DFYG. I mean, the full form is slightly tricky, so I'm gonna stick with DFYG. And of course the team Vamos. I mean,
yeah, from southeastern region, and yeah, it would be interesting to see how they do with the drafts.
Yes,
and the way how they strategize. Do you think it'll be a 2-0?
I really cannot predict, because especially when it comes to DFYG, I mean, they're known for their unconventional picks and bans. I mean, when it comes to draft phase, and they are more like the wild card of Group A. And when it comes to Vamos, I mean, they are more towards the mid-game skirmishes, and also they are known for the fast rotations, the objective rotations, to be honest. So we're still yet to figure out, because, I mean, it's MLB, just like any other game. We thought somebody's going to win, but at the end of the day, something else entirely different is going to happen.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as we were talking about the previous game, Food Esports and Team Spirit, nobody... some maybe people would thought the Team Spirit might lose, but I mean, current champions, and then the next tournament they play, they get eliminated on the first days of a playoff. It's rough.
That's true. I mean, it is not easy. I mean, we watching the game, sitting back, and as you know, I mean, you are pro in Dota, so you know how tough all this format itself is. I mean, make a decision, quick decisions. I mean, you need to make fast decisions. You need to make sure even the teams are aligned with what you are thinking. I mean, it's all about the chemistry. It's all about the teamwork. And as you can see, all the stats that we are seeing, everybody's contributing to the main game, or the whole
At
somehow, however it's possible for them in this microseconds of taking decisions, right? It's not an easy job, right?
No, I mean 100%. Of course, when you're playing a strategical game, this Mobile Legends is also a strategical game, because you're banning 5 heroes and you're drafting yourself 5 heroes, and the way how you draft is also really matters.
Yeah.
Because you either first pick an OP hero, overpowered hero, or you're just counter pick, or you have a different strategy. Maybe you don't need to counter pick a hero that they pick on first pick, because maybe you have a different strategy already that you'd like to pick certain heroes together and make a combination with each other. There's so many different possibilities. There are more than 120 heroes, and I've heard there is always constant updates and new.
At Heresy, ha ha ha,
new heroes over and over.
True.
So there are many things, I'm pretty sure, to make something creative, something interesting. There are tons of different ideas to create a different combination of the heroes to make. I mean,
true.
To make games easy.
That's true. I mean, the draft phase itself is going to be really interesting to see how that turns out. I mean, we cannot avoid the fact of having any pocket picks when it comes to the FYG. I mean, we never know. They're going to come with a surprise pick or even respect bans because these teams are there. I mean, they have been there. So most of the players, or even if it's fans, they know what the strength points of each player is in a macro level, and also in what area or with what hero do they really excel. So that's going to be a tricky situation where they have to pick someone, and also they have to ban and make sure they are safe when it comes to specific heroes and who the other team is really good with. So I wouldn't be surprised if the FYG come up with pocket picks, something secret. I mean, there's something really surprising, and also I'm really looking forward to seeing some respect bans if that ever occurs. So, but the drafting phase is going to be really crucial for both the teams.
Of course, yeah, definitely. I'm also interested if they're gonna be a meta hero for this tournament. I mean, because in previous mobile PC there were some heroes were
At
being
F White
pickable
Hardcore
more than the
Bosan
others.
Kani, laugh
So
cry.
I would say I would assume the mobile as well. They are doing similar, like similarities in terms of the meta, and the meta structure differs on actually at the game of the future. Here we
At
see our
MANUSIAYANGPENYAYANG Macam 2A.
They're going to start in about soon.
Yes.
And we'll definitely will take a look how the games are going to be, and it will be interesting to take a look how they can, who's going to be come up a victor.
That's true. That's true. I mean, we are talking about single eliminations. I mean, if you're staying, you have to perform today. There is no second chances. You have to do it today. If not today, there is nothing. I mean, you're gonna have to go back. I mean, you lose the whole excitement of that prize point that you're looking at, the whole money prize, and also the trophy. I mean, just imagine that. The excitement holding that trophy after all these days of constant battle.
At KChikTok, dia pergi bercuti jalan-jalan nana wek kazik dulu.
The group stages and playoffs and all this rounds of 16 and next go to quarters and semifinals and finals. I mean, it's going to be really interesting to see what and who is going to get there towards the end and then see where we are at. So, I mean, we are still moving ahead for the next one, DFYG versus Vamos upcoming next. 3 rounds to go, and here we are looking at the single.
All right.
It's interesting how you say 3 rounds. You're already predicting it's going to be 2 and 1?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, as Steel said, I mean, we cannot really say that 3 rounds are going to happen or not. I mean, we only get to know after 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, it definitely depends on the situation. If it's going to be a clean 0, 2-0, or it could be 2 and 1. We'll definitely got to know it as soon as we get to end of the game number 2, actually. So we'll definitely take a look on that. I mean, I'd like to also ask, Mike, who do you think? What's your prediction on who's going to win the tournament for this?
I honestly don't know. But I would love to see a 1-1 from the first game and the second game, so that we'll all be excited and we all be gripping our seats for the third one. I mean, it would be so like clean win if that's going to be a 2-0.
At talk with me jawapan dia nak buat kerja senang.
When it gets to a 1-1 and then you need a third one to prove yourself. And even for the teams, I think it's going to be very stressful. At the same time, I mean, they are professionals, right? I mean, they know how to handle the pressure. So I would.
Hey, sure. Thank you.
1-1 and then go to the third one.
Yeah, I mean, of course. What I was also noticing, it's my personal take. Don't you think that Mobile Legends, the players of Mobile Legends, are quite young?
Yeah.
So the players are young, but also
Hala Vamos, revenge match.
Inexperienced, but they're still considered to be young and relatively to other esport games, for example, such as like CS and Dota.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, and also I think there is this one thing where, I mean, there's this advantage of being the young, where their brains work a lot quicker than quicker than us, let's say. So
yeah, of course.
It's a big advantage. I mean, I don't think I can ever make that quick decisions. I mean, what we saw on the screen was pure chaos. Like, they've been doing like crazy stuff in
Ofi's a bang NK PK cleaner talk Sai Bowl Kurja Sane.
That speed. So I think being young actually comes in as an advantage when it comes to it. But again, I mean, there is that fact of experience where, I mean, more years of gaming, definitely. I mean, it helps for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Also, it's just quite interesting to take a look at the different regions also playing into each other. I mean, CS and Europe, they're relatively close. I mean, I'm pretty sure they practice together. But I mean, now we'll see completely different 2 regions are facing off on each other, and it would be interesting to see how the meta and the heroes are different there, and just would be exciting.
At F White Heart a Bang Lord Talk Ambic Lackey JD Cleaner Shuck.
Here at our digital futuristic city in Astana, and we are here in beautiful Jekpajek Arena here as well.
I think we're gonna get to this the visuals in reality pretty soon. I mean, because we are moving very fast to the future when it comes to technology, and everything around.
At
it. So,
MANUSIAYANGPENYAYANG ha 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 cleaner pun nak parempawani ke ha ha ha.
Slowly surely getting close to it, and only time will show when it's going to be happening.
Exactly. I mean, the teams are getting ready. They are preparing for the game, and in a
At
couple
F
of
Whiteheart,
minutes,
of
we're
course,
gonna
la.
have them up on the screen, and we are all going to be watching them having a battle with each other. I mean, 5v5. This is going to be interesting to see how it goes. We are talking about single elimination.
At
best of three. The only best of five we have is for the finals, and that's the only best
MANUSIAYANGPENYAYANG.
five we have.
Yeah, we'll definitely take a look how the game's going to work and how. I believe everything what you said is correct. Yeah,
Yep.
we'll definitely take a look. And
Yeah.
you have any insight about the team DFYJ?
Yeah. I mean, we are yet to see how the whole thing works out, and also we're gonna see how long the game can go actually, because the final was actually, I mean, the last game we just had was a very long game. I mean, not very, I would say, but comparatively long game. We usually have around 15 minutes for each games, but last game we were talking about 18 plus minutes. So, and towards the end it was a pure chaos. And because when we saw the scores going, because the team spirit was actually stuck with 2 kills, and then it went on for the next, let's say, almost 10 minutes without any kills for team spirit, while the other team, Foot Esports, actually were getting and racking up
They
kills.
were constantly pressuring
Yeah.
and applying the pressure. They just the team spirit got only 1 kill on top of the second kill, so they got the third kill. But unfortunately, they couldn't manage to make more kills, and it was just intense pressure from the team of
At Israel Laknat Bellum start.
Esports. So we'll see if the games will be just like the third game. I personally don't think it's going to be happening because people are playing here for a big tournament. This is a big tournament, and considered to be tier S according to Wikipedia, and it'll be playing for $1 million of dollars for this tournament, guys. And come join us at the beautiful Jack Arena before every tickets get sold. And,
At introvert
make sure you get your
_08_08 check
ready here,
Wikipedia.
your tickets ready here, and just
Yeah.
come and join us.
And the vibe is unmatched here in the arena. Like literally sitting here and watching the game, that's actually a whole different experience, because we got fans cheering, we got fans shouting for their teams, and we actually saw that towards the end when the final, I mean the third game when they got it. So let's see. We are getting ready for the next one, for the next game, and we are almost there, right, for the next one.
And
Alright, starting.
show you guys a video about Young, the team of DYFNG.
Yes.
And let's take a look and get to know them.
We're still here at the Games of the Future in Astana, where the world's elite athletes are redefining the boundaries of competitive gaming and technology. Today, we turn our spotlight to one of the most exciting forces in the global Mobile Legends scene, Dian
Kool-Aid
Feng
Knee
Yaoguan,
Bang.
better known as DFYG.
At
backed by
Shine Ping
renowned
Test.
Chinese content creator Zhang Daxian since early 2024. This rising powerhouse has quickly carved out a legacy on the international stage. Known for bringing a fearless, high-stakes energy to the global circuit, DFYG has traveled to Kazakhstan, ready to take on the world's best. Joining us today is a member of the DFYG team. Could you please introduce yourself to our viewers?
Hello everyone, I am Andres and I'm from DFYG.
Welcome! Now, looking across the global landscape, what makes DFYG different from other professional Mobile Legends teams? Is it your training structure or something else entirely?
I would say our playstyle is more aggressive than other regions, so that's what makes us different.
We asked Andres about the hidden cost of elite level consistency. What's the secret to playing as good as you guys? How do you train? And how much time do you actually spend on it?
Train like 8 hours a day, and then on top of that, like the players, they can play rank for themselves. And then we have one rest day per week. Firstly, you need to like win the game a lot. You need to play for like some years, and you need to play consistently every day. And then in some cases, some people, they just have more talent to do some stuff than others.
What will the Games of the Future mean to you? What will they bring you beyond just another victory?
I think it's a great event because it's another chance to show our skill, and then we are very glad that we can compete in this event against other teams.
From intense 8-hour training blocks to the electric atmosphere here in Astana, DFYG continues its masterclass in modern esports. With raw talent, relentless discipline, and an unmistakable hunger for the fight. This is a team writing a brand new chapter in competitive gaming history. Good luck to Andres and the entire DFYG squad here at the Games of the Future.
We are here at the JPEG Arena for MLBB, and we are here on the day one of the round of 16. We got one game done, one match done with 3 rounds done, and then we had the winner last one, Foot Esports, and we are moving ahead to the second game for the day, and we got more coming up, right?
Yeah, of course, and it will be Yang Feng Yao Guai,
yes.
DFYG, so it's hard to twist
yes.
it.
Semalam Ramai Penitan, Irini Kurusi Jer Banyak.
Interesting to take a look. 2 different regions in comparison will be having toe-to-toe matchup. Nobody expects what's going to happen, and as you guys see people are behind me, people are getting ready for this game, and soon we'll be starting to see that game.
Yeah.
And once again, we're here at round of 16 at beautiful JPEG Arena at the Games of the Future. I mean, what can you expect more? Just a fabulous and incredible experience to be here, send to you and present to you guys. And also I'm here joined, remember just joined by
6.55 dah jadi 1 jam delay
Good to be here. So, what's your expectation?
And talk with me, Peggy Isak.
1 jam delay guys.
I think Vamos is going to be more confused when it comes to playing against DFYG because of
Ya Allah.
DFYG. But again, I mean, the number of teams for MLBB is reducing every single day as we go, even especially from today, being these are single elimination. Like as we go each day, we got less remaining. But we still
Vamos
have to
Isak
find out
cool
what's
break
gonna go.
bang.
I mean, predictions.
Vamos esok pukul berapa?
Cannot. I don't know.
Kalau menang.
When it comes to these kind of games, right?
Kalau menang
Because
sama
we saw
timing
that in the
6.55
last
second
game.
match.
It was completely unexpected. How the
First match
how the
SRG,
matches happen.
second match
Last
Onyx,
game we actually thought
third
the
match
third
Falcon,
round is gonna be
fourth match
more
Begatron,
of a toe-to-toe match
BTR.
as it went, but actually it really went in a very polarizing way. I mean, the game was mostly on the Foot Esports side, and then they nailed it for sure at the
So
end.
dia akan jadi pukul 5, 6.55, 8.50, 10.45.
Sharing his thoughts and his ideas about the game, and they are really excited.
Belum
about
lagi,
the
belum
next
lagi. Kita
round,
tengah menunggu Vamos ni.
Definitely, I mean, we'll definitely
Saya
see
pun
it,
dah macam
they're
malah
about to
dah hilang aku punya.
Getting the words. It's just incredible experience to be here. It's just I was saying the Yang Feng Yao is the team is currently are doing it well, and they will be playing on this stage.
Lepus Vamos and Liv
If
K.
they get into the jet lag over because the teams are from all over
Total
the
marah
place here,
Zidai. Itu dah.
and are they fine with the time, and if they're not feeling if they're feeling well in terms of the food and stuff, and definitely hope they feel good to participate in the game.
Yes,
to be ready.
Yeah, and the teams are actually coming.
Hey, thank you, Shep.
And they're gonna get comfortable and be ready for the
GOTF ni Kaki Sidai.
that they have in this tournament. Or
Adakah dah ready?
Either 2 games or 3 games.
7
We
keping
find
roti
out
canai.
if we're gonna have a third game or not.
Astaga.
But every single
Dah
second
ready ke?
matters for the next, because we are talking about games that's only around 15
Ni macam building dekat Cyberjaya je tu.
So that 15 minutes might
Kalau korang datang Cyberjaya macam ni lah guys.
on the desk.
Betul, saya tak bohong.
I mean, you have played Dota,
Ini
you
bandar
have played
Cyberjaya
Dota,
ni.
you know how each second is valued.
100% is value. I agree, and especially I think in mobile.
Edgusion,
Legends,
Valika
it's
Wal
just-
TK de OT.
Mobile is just it's
Nikolau
way
Bakar
different
Kambing,
because
Masik
in
Da
1
Kambing.
second There's so many moves that you have to do, and the map is small.
Adakah
you gotta press your buttons
ini
quickly and just be on
rupa
top of each
Kazakhstan
other.
kat sana?
Make sure that everything
Ataupun
goes
ini just a
smooth as
3D?
possible, because you have so many
Kalau
objectives
betul
to
ini
make.
Kazakhstan, cantik tu.
You have lords
Waalaikumsalam.
and evolved lords. There's so many turtles
Yes.
all around the turrets, and all other
Sana Ada Pasir.
neutral creeps.
3D Jakat Bang.
Ya, walaupun 3D, apakah ini gambaran 3D yang sebenar?
It's still gonna be interesting.
Faham tak maksud saya?
And also,
Saya faham
this
3D.
game is actually really sought
Kan
after.
macam
There are
sekarang di bandar KL tu boleh dibuatkan 3D, nampak kan cantik.
It's very huge in terms of the fan base and also even the player
So,
base. Like there are a lot of
memang
players who are
akan
playing.
macam ni lah
Kalau
rupanya.
Seminar Mema MG Smart.
Memang macam ni lah rupa
At
dia.
Manga Pink 25 Makan La, Sempat Lajini, Laugh Cry.
Watch their favorite teams play, but they
Betul
are
yang Seminar.
doing their best to watch it on the broadcast live as much as they can.
No, definitely shout out to the all participants of the Game of the Future who couldn't make it here at the Jake Arena.
Oh, dia ada MRT juga atas tu.
Currently Mobile
Ed
Legends
Gujant,
is constantly
Seminar Yang Betul.
growing. There's so many viewers for so many
Cepatlah
players
tahu
all
City
around
Bank.
the world. And it's also with the mobile, you guys are using on mobile and it's accessible
Alatau,
and quicker
Laugh Cry,
and
Laugh Cry,
easier
Laugh
in terms
Cry,
of most
Nasib
of the
Bukan
things.
Palatau
And,
Kat Situ Tadi.
just a
Macam Sungai Kelang
Right. I mean, I'm really curious to see.
Saya
how
sebenarnya
the
ada
pace of
meeting
the
guys.
game
Saya
goes.
takut
If
kejap lagi
if
kalau
teams are gonna
Cik
take
Lan
it,
nak meeting
to the match
Discord.
from the start, or
Saya
if
kena
they
Nama
end
wanna
live
Bank
ni.
Dai Tu.
and try to feel the other team and try to feel where the game goes.
Saya harap
and
dia
then
dia
decide
free betul-betul
on how to
selepas
take
habis
the
game Wamos
forward.
ni.
Because usually even for the last game,
Ni
I mean,
tiba-tiba
team
kalau
Spirit
dia
is
dah
known for
start
late
JGN.
game,
Aduh.
strength, but I think last game they waited till the late
Saya harap
game,
kalau
I
dia
believe,
call
but
pun
towards
on
the
phone
late
je lah,
game
by call
actually
je lah.
both really overruled Team Spirit. Yeah, but both actually put up a
Sebab dia
really
baru
good
balik daripada bercuti 1 bulan setengah.
Mintak Haji Land Delay Sampai Abis Vamos Game.
Bukan Haji Lan.
Mana Rain.
Bukan Haji Lan, ini Cik Lan. Owner todak. Haji Lan. Bukan. Owner todak Cik Lan.
Tak wujud Bang Tempat Ni.
Oh ya ke? Tak wujud lah tempat ni? Aduh, ini semua rekaan semata-mata lah. Haji Lan dia CEO untuk Todak Pay guys.
Boss Lan.
Boss Lan lain, Haji Lan lain. Boss Lan dia owner Todak. Haji Lan CEO Todak
Hailing
Pay.
Lawa Pun Dekat Astana.
Kadang saya tahu ramai kadang confused.
for the future as well, because we really don't want to miss on the whole idea about
Pasukan Ayo versus pasukan Puncak Raksasa kan. Ayo. Pasukan let's go. Pasukan let's go. Vamos, let's go. Ayo. Awalot, kenapa netizen Malay ada juga yang kecam kelakon padahal kelakon itu banyak yang buat dampak. Mana ada kecam? Saya tak nampak lah kecaman terhadap kelakon.
esports, whereas some has digital and physical aspects. And it's interestingly because I watched
At
a few
Patam
Ada lah,
games
Rumput
which has
Cebu
both
Baru
the
Search.
Bang, macam ni bang, bila sebelum nak tanyakan soalan tu kan bang,
It was interesting to see how it goes.
sebagai fans tu kadang normal bang untuk orang kecam. So kadang-kadang kecam itu bukan datang daripada penyokong Wamos. Kan? Sebab ini kena ingat, ini bukan represent country, ini represent club. Jadi kalau yang kecam-kecam tu bukan fans Wamos. Tak apa-apa. Sama juga di Indo. Kan? Apabila Onyx main tewas, dan seluruh Indonesia mengecam, termasuk dengan caster pun ada. Caster yang ada nama besar tu. Kan? Ada. Lagi teruk kalau tanya saya.
There's so many things that could mention about this thing.
I'm still confused Ajilan and Boslan. Yeah. Ajilan is a CEO for just one company which is called Todak Pay. Boslan is the owner of Todak.
If one team
The
is really
president
good
of
in the
Todak.
digital side, it's not necessarily that team is
Kumpulan
gonna win.
Jam versus
Because if they are
Kumpulan
weak on the
Puncak
physical
Raksasa.
side, that's going to be a really good, big challenge for them if they really want to
Yang
take
penting
the trophy
dua-dua
and
lan
the
Todak.
win.
Bukan.
So
Saya ada
Yang
tu
seorang
Belay Jersey
Haji
Vamos
Roslan Todak.
MSC yang Nakbid Boleh
Yang owner
PM.
Lan Todak. Kalau kau tengok, kalau Lan Todak itu adalah owner. Yang CEO-nya Haji Roslan Todak.
to their seats and playing video games at the same time. Now
Two
it's
different people,
challenging
ye
the players
guys.
to go out there
Bang
and
Lord
compete
CEO of
physically.
Todak
Baik
Esports.
pun vitamin pun tak ambil Dia tak bervitamin guys.
Also another cool concept is
Ramai
that
kenal
people get to
dan
play
nama
this,
Mr. K.
this
Haji
game
Roslan itu nama
online.
Mr. K.
Brolan
Orang
Boss
panggil dia
Paling
Mr. K.
Besar.
Accessible. You can use it
Brolan
via
bos
phone
paling besar ya,
and
Brolan.
Just some cool concept of the game of the future, this digital activities moments. Because
Nah,
in
memang
our
betul-betul silap ya
mobile
GF
PC,
ni.
there
Tak
were
tahu
not much physical activities.
Right. Yeah.
Dan
I mean,
lagi
that's
satu
Haji
mungkin
Roslan
selepas
Todak
habis satu
Pay,
game kan.
Boss
So
Lan Todak.
mobile side of gaming, because I believe the
Bangalore
MLB
Haji Roslan Todak
OTW
Pay,
JD
Boslan
CEO
Todak.
Todak.
digital, and that's also really beautiful because we want everything to be here, right? When it
Bang
comes
Lok
to
jadi
Visitor, we have all
on the way
kinds
jadi
of
CEO
games.
tu
Like we
dah.
have
Aku
proper
bukan
sports
macam
games
Nafari
when it
guys.
comes to
Bakalan
Mana
CEO,
Ash
bakalan
Surujaga.
CEO.
basketball, football, those kind of things. Also, we got
Dia punya vitamin bang, tapi dia punya vitamin. Oh, okey.
we have it on the same table. I mean,
Mana
it's really
Ash
good.
suruh
And
jaga.
also, it was a really good move to include MLBV as
Okay.
well. So I
Kita
think it's
nampak
almost
belakang tu
time
dah
for the
macam
game, right? What do you think? Are you excited?
They gonna come
Finally,
in.
They're almost getting ready here at our Jack Arena. Any final words that you'd like to mention before we head out the words to the casters?
I really want to see 1-1. That's what I want to say. I want the third game.
You like
I want the third game. Yeah.
I want to see how the game is going to be played, the first game, and then from their moment.
There you go. Team is coming in. Coming in. Let's go.
A quick sweep as the food users data to Team Spirit on the game number 3.
Nampak bulu ketiak mana ada bang?
We'll definitely take
Saya ni bang, kalau kau cakap nampak bulu ketiak ke apa ke?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we need that excitement. We need that.
Sorry bang, saya ni
So it's gonna be. I mean, we have the lights flashing
setiap minggu
around us. We
cukup.
have the music bang behind us.
And I would
Aku
like
tak
to
boleh.
give it to commentators. Thank you back and take it away, commentators.
Macam mana rajinnya aku cukur kepala aku, begitu rajin aku cukur bulu ketiak aku. There you go, coming in. Finally. Bulu dada tak boleh lah. Nampak? Jian Feng Yao Guai.
At Shino Zep Apa Ni Sampai Bulu Dada Kautanya.
Itulah bulu dada, bulu ketiak semua keluar.
At Cyphalaman 123 SKN.
Let's go, clock on! Apa dia buat? Macam mana dia buat tu? Macam mana dia buat tu? Kau kenapa aku tunjuk bulu ketiak? Akif. Oh, dia dengar kau kita cakap pasal bulu ketiak. Dia tunjuk ketiak tu. Serius tak?
X Paya Belajar
Apa
Bang.
yang belajar bang? Macam mana dia buat?
XDE Muscle Pon Tunjuk. Kita Nak
Ada
Tango
muscle
Vamos Ni.
pentunjuk.
Bukan Nak Sarita Bulu Bulu.
Weh, kita kena belajar tu benda tu. Macam mana dia buat tu?
Here we are. It's Tuesday today. Team Vamos
And the
going up
piece.
against DFYG. Team Vamos had a
Wait,
great start for Games of the Future. Nice we
What do you
saw
want to
them
do?
win one game up
Gini.
against
Datak
Peter
Ada
by
Topic K
Vitality,
Sarita
and
Bulu
almost looked
Bulu
like they
Ni.
were in command. However, they lost
And the
that
piece.
series after
Lepas
the
tu
first
gini.
week, but then they
Oh.
bounced back afterwards. Here they are at the playoffs
Okay.
facing DFYG. What are your thoughts on this matchup? Who do you think is more, I would say, favored to win, or do you think that this is an even
Okay.
series?
Aku akan tukar.
That's a good question, man. You know, just because I guess like if I was going off of what I saw, not just here
Ada
at
lagi
Games of the
mangkuk-mangkuk
Future,
yang
but
datang
also,
terus
the
tanya
recent
soalan
run
kan. Tu.
for Team
Bawah.
Vamos
At
over in
MRS
MSC,
data
because
Pel
we spent
Isak.
a lot of
Bawah.
time talking
Jawapan
about
dia
Team
ada dekat
Spirit,
bawah.
you know, getting the
Pakai
championship and
Bahu
everything else,
Vamos
and then
Bang.
look, they lost against Foot Esports
Pakai baju
in
Vamos Astana.
the first series of the day. Now for this one, Team Vamos was a
Dia boleh
team I
balik.
think that
Tak boleh sebab
really
ini bukan
surprised
daripada
a lot of
YT
people, even
YT
in their
guys.
MSC run.
Feed
You know, but
ini
it was
bukan
also
daripada YT yang
a
kita
team
boleh
that
macam replay balik ke apa ke tak
thrives
boleh.
on the meta
Ini
that
feed
we're usually
direct
seeing,
daripada
At
Kazakhstan.
Fusion. Bahu
So dia
Todak
bagi satu
Shabang
link,
Lord
link tu kita
Kaya
letak
Haha.
dekat OBS and then kita stream. So tak boleh nak fast forward ke, nak times 2 ke, tak boleh.
To not see them make it to MSC, but you know, it was Guangzhou Gaming.
Bang, kalau tak cukur rambut boleh jadi fix tak? Kalau saya tak cukur rambut, saya boleh jadi atuk KFC. Kau pernah tengok tak atuk KFC?
I mean, history almost made itself in a way in MSC with Guangzhou Gaming almost making it to out of groups like the first time for the region of China in MLBB. Well, now for DFYG, can
Bukan
they
jadi
actually
fix.
manage to move forward here against a team like Team Vamos, who had a ton of reps, a ton of experience just recently on the international
Colonel
stage?
Sanders
I think
nama dia.
that's the biggest
Young McCam
obstacle
Badut Warna
for
Kuning
DFYG
2K.
to win this, but who knows?
Nama dia
Because,
Colonel Sanders.
we just, like I said, we just witnessed the champions get beat.
Korang tahu tak atau KFC tu nama dia apa?
Who's to say that DFYG just hasn't? Maybe they're more fresh. Maybe they're more prepared for this at Games of the Future
Colonel
2026
Sanders.
in comparison to what Team Vamos has showed us.
Yeah.
Edgusion, Batula 2.
It's always about the preparation for these international tournaments. And to be fair, Vamos has been back-to-back when it comes to their tournaments. So maybe it's not... They don't have as much time
Sapa
as
YG
DFYG
Tanya
had.
SRGT
There was
GKKT
a time where
Spree Nada
DFYG
Tulisan Puda.
We almost saw them actually win in their second series, I feel like, against the top teams. And there was also a time that
Kentucky.
Ya, betul.
We were casting...
Kau dah ada collect buat baju Vamos ke? Ada. Kau dah untuk season akan datang dengan BTR, kita akan jual juga baju RQ, kita akan collaboration dengan AC lagi, kita collaboration dengan Vamos lagi. Makin meningkat, makin banyak. Terima kasih kepada semua tim-tim. Terima kasih kepada Abang Lot. Ucapkan terima kasih kepada diri sendiri.
No longer the Moscow, but yeah.
No longer the Moscow.
I miss Long, man. I always see him
Masih lagi ada soalan tu
Bekasi Banglord.
Nah, saya letak kat atas tu. Sebelum tanya, tolong baca dulu.
TQABG Lord.
Sebelum tanya soalan-soalan, tolong baca atas ni. Sebelum aku jadi marah, sebelum aku jadi Incredible Hulk.
Just in case that Atlas does slip through, again, it's not banned out like we saw in the previous series. Could potentially be picked up here. One thing that you also have to take note of is the Barretts was continuously banned in the previous series. Now for this,
Waalaikumsalam yang bagi salam. Waalaikumsalam. Terima kasih kerana menghadirkan diri anda ke live Abang Lot di YT dan juga TT. Sekali lagi saya ingatkan kepada anda semua yang mana yang belum membantu follow, boleh tak bantu saya tekan button follow tu, ada kan? Tekan sekarang ramai-ramai dan juga tekan button subscribe di TT, di YT juga. Kan saya perlukan 10,000 subscriber di YT dan juga 100,000 follower di TT. Boleh ya ramai-ramai belanja saya kejap tengok. Belanja ramai-ramai sekarang. Dah bang, yang mana yang dah terima kasih, yang mana yang belum je.
Neko Ro Dia JK Yang Main. Dai Kwak Kat TGOK Dai.
Alright, let's go. Kita dah ada Melissa, Marcel dan juga Soyu di sana, Valentina, Barat dan juga Clean. Okay, let's go. Saya nak tengok berapa ramai yang dah follow dan kenapa
Natko Takda Muka.
Kenapa
whereas for Suyo it's like mostly upfront damage that you're looking at, which might not be the best.
Melissa Dayu Tamakan Match Harini.
But let's find out. This is not gonna be a game-losing draft. I would feel like for the Suyo. I just feel like in general there could be more options. They find out the Guinevere themselves. This is a hero that they could have picked up actually.
Yeah, I think
tak ramai yang follow tu. Guys, sikit lagi saya nak pergi 87,000 guys. Boleh ke? Lagi dalam 200 orang je. Saya rasa ada kot dalam 200 orang yang belum follow dekat live ni. Boleh tak ramai-ramai? 86.8 tu sekarang. Let me open the real time follower. Tengok laju tak naik. Kita boleh.
People get used to throwing out arrows, obviously be able to follow through that. Marcel, I think how easy that would have been.
Boleh guys, boleh tak?
Opportunity to land an arrow.
Allow refollow Bole K Bang Lord, Kira Talk.
But I think one of the biggest things about the Marcel is just how good
we've seen
Error main
the
Lamsalot.
golden hour handy,
Kalau Bowl
whether that's
follow
for
10 Cali
setting
side
team
off
fights
follow
up
Banglord.
or delaying the objective takes, even around the turtle or eventually the lord there. And so
Okay, let's see.
I feel like one of the difficult things for Team
86.845.
Vamos to
Come on
deal
guys,
with
come on
is
guys. 86.845 sekarang.
also getting to the Melissa. Like this is what we've seen a lot of and why the Melissa
Follow
has
tengok,
popped up so much and what we talked about. Why the Melissa
Alhamdulillah.
has really risen
4
in,
hero error dah
like
kena
stock
ban.
pick
Oh, you do.
value, currently because you
YSS,
just have a
Guwin,
bit of a
Nolan,
difficult time
Harley,
getting to that. And if you
Fanny.
even look at what can you take here for the Valentina?
Itu
if you're
Nolan
Team
ke yang
Vamos,
tengah-tengah
it's
tu?
probably just the golden hour for now unless
Kan?
you get something better at a value.
Baru ada
The
satu
last two
penambahan.
picks for DFYG,
Astagfirullahalazim.
but
Satu
they'll
orang
definitely
je
take
follow.
their time, kinda
So,
considering that. You see
5
the
hero
YSS
tu
is the
dah
last
di
bit
ban.
here, as we don't know what the jungle yet is
Semua.
for Arrow 404.
Okey, kejap. Dia akan bawa satu hero anomali kejap lagi. Tapi hero anomali yang membawakan kepada kemenangan. Kau ban lah. Nampak? Sekarang kau dah lepas Beleric. Kau dah lepas Barat. Ban lagi. Hayabusa ada lagi. Link ada lagi. Joy ada lagi. Ya.
Two heroes that are able to
Relax. Apa lagi ada? Apa lagi? Hanzo. Ya, betul. Silap-silap dia tak main pun apa assassin. Dia akan main. Oh, Pakito dah di ban. Baru nak cakap Pakito. Freya dah di ban ke? Oh, Freya pun dah di ban. Lancelot.
This is actually the hero that
Tak apa, bagi dia pilih. 851. Terima kasih.
used up against the Melissa.
5 bang, 1 Gwyn. Ya. 5 betul. Termasuk dengan Gwyn. Dah cakap 5 hero dah tu.
With the Melissa, with Eman actually leading the fray, and he is one
So
of the
siapa?
best.
SB. Yang belum follow Bang Lord, follow gang. Tolong bang. Bang Lord 70k bukan.
Memang Joy
87k. Lagi 49 orang je. Lagi 49 orang kalau orang TikTok follow saya dah cukup 87. 80. Belum. 149 lagi. 148 orang je guys. Ramai-ramai boleh tak? Dia boleh jadi 87,000. Sikit je lagi. Daripada 900 orang saya tahu ramai yang tak follow. Belanja saya follow. Malam ini game sebelum Vamos ni habis kita cukupkan 87,000. Besok kita cari 1,000 lagi. Sebab besok SRG ada yang pasti. Alpha Link, let's go. Kasih tahu bocil. Kasih tahu bocil. 5 band tu cukup. Suruh dia orang bawa 10 band bocil. Baru tahu akai dia orang ni. Mentang-mentang tahun lepas kau menang, lepas tu kau ingat kau band 5, kau boleh menang lagi.
In MSC, and I feel like there was maybe one game where it worked well for Arrow 4.
Mana bro?
Figured out the Ling.
Let's go.
They figured out how to
Kita
deal
kembali
with
ke
it.
bawah.
And usually the Melissa's like one of the answers. Yeah, you're right.
Weh, lagi 132 orang. Cantik. Lagi 132 untuk kita nak mencecah anggaran 87,000 follower. Terima kasih. Come on guys. Yang mana yang belum follow?
That chance to kind of move around the map the way that he wants to on the Sling, then
Nanti aku tunjuk real time. Kalau korang buka kan real time TikTok followers kan, korang boleh tengok korang punya ni real time naik. 86,869 sekarang. Siapa abang nak? Terima kasih guys.
Heading into the game.
Saya bukan banyak. Kadang-kadang stream sampai 7 jam, 8 jam kan. Nak enjoy dengan korang. Bukan apa guys. Tak minta gift. Kalau minta dapat gift tu kira extra lah. Bonus, extra rezeki kan. Kadang-kadang follow ni kan penting. Sangat penting.
Very sorry everyone. I got confused. But yeah, it is.
Sebab apa saya kata sangat penting. Kadang-kadang kita orang dapat job daripada luar. So, dia orang akan melihat kepada the numbers. Dia ni ada banyak followers tapi bolehlah kita demand tinggi sikit harga. Kalau 10,000, 20,000 follower kan bagi job nanti dia orang bayar 100, 150 guys. Kalau ada follower lebih sikit bolehlah tekan. So, rezeki daripada korang bantu follow. Clockun. Tapi puncak raksasa ni main fast game fast rotation game kau tengok habis. Apakah
let's see if they can actually secure it.
dapat bocil. Tak dapat tu.
Did not get his purple buff. Again, if you guys are just joining us, just
Tak dapat tu.
take note. Team Vamos is on the red side here. I know you're looking up
and you got the names kind of mixed up here. It's going to throw you off a little bit, but
Sempat rest code. Ya.
first blood
Dian
right
Feng
now,
Yao Guai Leng Chai
currently for
Xie Xie
DFYG.
Chonima.
Jan Feng Yao. Dan subscribe, terima kasih. Kejap lagi saya bagi saya cukup 87,000. Lepas tu saya dah pergi dekat YT. YT ada dalam sikit lagi nak pergi ke 10,000 subscribers. Saya bagi saya settlekan TT dulu ya. Tak apa. Sabar.
Actually, fast leveling this Alice. That's the
Watch it.
best thing about for Team Vamos for DFYG.
Arrow 4-4 really low here. He's going to take a chance. Fish God, though, able to secure the
Apa
turtle.
main
Arrow
macam ni?
4-4 goes down. A good trade here. Siska could be in trouble. Getting chopped down by Zhao. Looks like he's going to be able to cap out the kill, and he gets it. Right now, DFYG is eating well. 4 kills and an objective, and it looks like they're going to take a buff again. Arrow 4-4, not going to get his
buff
orange.
kena
So,
rembat.
again, this is what we were talking about, Wolf. You pick up the Ling,
Mati.
and it's such a risk of a golden hour. It's going to be used. Arrow 4-4, though, buffless for now.
Okay. Definitely not a good sign of what we're seeing here for Team Vamos. After a 5-0 start for DFYG, they're leading by 3,000. They're not controlling the river anymore. It will come to a point where this Marcel will have a very quick Thunder Belt with 4 assists, which means that his stacks will also be fast when it comes to picking it up. And that means that with the speed of where DFYG can play around is already a threat. Now, when we talked about how the Suyo is not the best when it comes to the jungle choices, it will be totally different now because he had the 2-0 start. And if he gets that Sky Piercer, if he wants to go for that kind of build, that means that the problem we were talking about, like less penetration, less piercing coming out from the Suyo, that's no longer a problem for DFYG.
Yeah, it's not a problem. One of the things here that is a problem
Basil
is
Jiao
Team
Tinggal
Vamos
LVL
falling
Ni.
behind with the kind of lineup that they brought to this game one, man. I mean,
Napa 2.
you know, what more do you need to do? If Arrow 404 is already fallen behind in this manner, you can see, you know, across, he's a level behind, but it's mostly to utilize the Ling. He needs the buffs, almost similar to the Fanny, right? And you could argue that Suyo kind of needs it too, but not as much as a Ling or a Fanny, as we saw previously in the previous series when Zaro Egoist didn't have his buffs. And I applaud DFYG for putting the pressure where they need to. Sky Piercer now just picked up for Zhao Shui. They're going to be looking for more. Here's the Feathered Airstrike locking down. Siska, though, with the Daytonas, welcome, pick up with the Golden Hour. We'll go ahead and freeze them right where they need to be. As Siska falls, looking for more. Arrow 404. The go away from me will keep him from capitalizing a kill. And DFYG comes out on top of that one.
Tak cukup damage lagi tu.
1-0-4 for U1. 3 kills for their jungler. And they have taken the turtle once again. 3 for the side of DFYG at this point. It's going to be a big problem. I mean, 2 turtles. The first one being stolen by the Alice Fish God, also taking out Arrow 404. Team Vamos are
Sabar. Bagi ada damage sikit saja dah boleh dah ni. Dah boleh comeback. Sekarang anda kena perlu cari momen saja untuk kembali dalam game ini. Kan? Dalam hampir 5,000
scenario, Team Vamos are not having that. They will have to wait for their moment.
Hampir 5,000 juga goal difference. 5 minit 5,000 guys. Besar ni, besar.
How much control they have on the river and how.
So kena cari momen. Santai.
Team Vamos have to really come up with something here if they want to stay in this game.
Yeah, Zed's been doing a great job so far. Again, a lot of the efficiency with the golden hour that he has, but even the snapshots really playing a part in a lot of these team fights already early on. See how aggressive he has been playing and playing up with that front side. Again, when you are capable of fighting around your feathered airstrike, whether that's using the golden hour before it or after it, following up off of that and knowing that Lung is going to be okay on the Melissa because he's got to go away from me.
SB.
This is just one of the things that
Man terbaik.
DFYG just
YT
has to
kena like
rely
sekali
on
je
each other
pun tapi
to pull through in this
200% je.
game one on these
Like
team
benda
fights.
tu.
And one thing's for sure, Wolf, we've seen iterations of
Kena like sekali
DFYG
je
over the
pun.
past years.
Tapi
You know, when they
200,
first
20%
entered into
je
the scene, what,
yang like.
2024, I think it was.
Itu dah.
And we knew that this
YT perlu sekali je,
region
Gus.
would continue
Yang
to
ada
get better. And so
564
far,
orang sekarang ni, boleh
against a
tak
team
just
like
tekan
Team
like one
Vamos,
time?
who once again
Boleh
went
tak?
through the reps on the international
Just
stage
one time je
just
korang tekan.
recently in Paris.
Dapat 500 like. Dah settle.
DFYG is controlling
Dekat
the
YT
game, you
tu.
know, from start to
Yang mana
finish
yang
so far. They
1200
should
orang
get this
dekat
third
dekat
turtle.
TT ni, boleh tak tekan button follow? Yang mana yang tak tekan tu boleh dapat 500 300. Saya ada lagi 124 orang je perlu untuk 87,000. Terima kasih guys, terima kasih. Macam tu je lah, bantu sikit-sikit je, dah settle.
At ABG Lord Todak, please reveal our community gift. You can find it by tapping greater than live
Apa benda
gift.
tu duk? Syuk. Aku tak pernah ni pun. Dia ada time ke dia? Oh, 86 888 duk. 112 lagi. 112 orang je lagi. Settle.
Very happy about the early stage. All you have to do right now is to make sure that you don't give away any extra kills for points, especially from the Suyo. Don't give the shot.
Marcel tu doh. Lepas ni tolong ban Marcel tu boleh tak? Macam mana boleh lepaskan Marcel?
Team Vamos can't really do much but watch. Feather airstrike comes down. There's the throne of ruin set up in Clockcoon, trying to get away, popping his own feathered airstrike.
Apa dia Clockcoon?
Go down as a double. Two fish god. And that Daytona's welcome will not go anywhere from Siska. So DFYG again keeping Team Vamos zeros across the board, not even a turret to their name. Looking to knock down some tier 2s.
Baggy Sai Ganti Clock and Bang.
Very hectic game for Team Vamos, and the reason why I say that is because they will be scrambling for scraps now. It's going to be up to their Ling to be creative. Where would you go? Where is safe? And
belum pecah telur.
To be fair,
boleh.
Oh, unfortunately, that's endless battle as well as the Sky Piercer. So they really need to get a kill now for this claim to be effective. But they're just not finding any kind of opening because DFYG are so quick around the map.
Telan satu boleh tak Siska? Makan satu.
That they could be quick enough moving around the map with, you know, having Arrow 404 on the Ling, doing his thing.
Makan satu, ambil bawah.
Team, DFYG, especially with the power spike that they have at almost 10,000 gold ahead, no one is safe. You know, no one's safe at that point.
Dapat tu bawah tu dapat.
It's going to be quickly taken down. I mean, there's nothing that Team Vamos can do but
lajunya dia ni.
Around the jungle. So Lord secured DFYG, I mean, just look how fast they move here. Wings by Yi1. They're going to be going with a feathered airstrike, locking him down with a golden hour too. He tries to get away. He will be able to go ahead and finch poison out. But man, Team Vamos is just not looking good here.
You do. Not looking good though.
What else can you do? Not go with 0 into as his record. Haskell's was the berserkers for the only item. Look at this long. Look at how fast they're taking out the turrets. This is how ahead the FYG is.
Call it 4 level Basil.
And they are careful with it too. They're not just rushing into Team Vamos. They're taking this advantage to its highest level.
Kau altikan je Siska, kau makan je apa.
There is that Lord into the bottom lane that they can actually use to push with.
This is the unfortunate truth here of having a Ling or having a Fanny. You're just fighting 4v5 while your jungler is on the other side of the map trying to get whatever they can, whatever pressure across the map they can. The shield's already popped top and mid. This Lord pushing in down the bottom side.
First game Ente Vamos.
The damage from Lung online and the rest of the team. Muddle's being dropped down under the turret. Zed trying to tank it up. Snapshot's already being used, and Clockcoon holding on to the feathered airstrike. He's going to have to go back, heal up, and now one turret being worked on top side. Still going. They're going to put the pressure here. Throne of Ruin into the golden hour. They able to go ahead and clean up some kills.
Dan nyawa tinggal sikit, kau boleh masuk macam itu.
They're work on the crystal here, but it's just not enough to push in despite this massive 11,000 gold lead. Arrow 4-4. He's going to jump in, and he gets punished. He saw the low health bars, but it's not going to be enough. Again, a wave pushing in mid and top. They know 20 seconds for Arrow 404.
GG the first game.
Comes down, and now DFYG looks to take a decisive game one.
Keen Bantai Dio
Macam boleh lagi.
Able to clean out these waves. and stay in this game. And Fishgod
Makan!
up the winner
Makan
crown,
je lah
Little
Siska.
Bear to help
Flicker
keep them
makan je.
from falling, and they'll disengage.
Important kill coming out from Natko, because that means that there is one stack of Sky Piercer that he has right now. Longing for that one for a very long time, DFYG. With all due fairness, despite that death of the Z, I think that was a
Kau percaya tak 12-1 ni boleh comeback ni? 10,000 tu. 10-11,000 gold lead. Kau percaya tak boleh comeback? Korang percaya ke tak percaya boleh comeback ni?
Lost one of their players, but all things considered,
kocak. Comeback report. Boleh tu.
11 seconds in fact.
Bull Kalau Error Savage.
Percayalah, aku cakap boleh tu. Kau relax je. Boleh comeback, boleh comeback. Boleh comeback. Cave. Tak ada tu. Ulti tak ada, apa tak ada. Tak nampak tu, Barat telan. Pokok tekan ulti, tak nampak.
Boleh Kalau DFYG buat silap.
Tak. Dia silap tu sebab kita akan makan satu, kita akan ni kau nak tengok tu. Makan ni santai. Comeback ni. Comeback. Aku rasa aku
knocked down by the choices of Arrow 4 just to push the map. That's all they can really do. Oh, good rockets here on Zed. You're gonna lock him down a little bit here. Oh, they're rapid drive. Zed's gonna be able to go ahead and bob and weave out of there, still staying alive.
Makan Marcel Keen before HHA.
Arrow 404 will win the 1v1. And now they got to deal with this Lord. Team Vamos looking to turn things around.
Comeback. Sabar. Comeback ni. Tadi awal sangat dia orang tu. Aku seorang je dekat Malaysia yang masih yakin boleh comeback. Aku seorang je. Kau relax je. Hala Vamos kejap lagi. Hala Vamos.
A much needed win for Team Vamos.
Kau relax je.
Through the clutches
makan.
This lane.
Urabang Sorong Jair.
This is already one side of Team Vamos, but Siska getting punished. They jump in with the front of the backside.
Oh, it goes in. Golden hour going to be used. They're trying to stop them from getting back to the base. Arrow 404, Tens of Blades going to be dropping down, looking to keep a kill, but he can't. And Kaku gets away. Athletic flicker. Yi1 was trying to clean up.
Comeback is not real.
And without Notco, they should
comeback
be
not real
here. DFYG unleashing on Z. He can't tank it all.
Real ke tak real?
Trying to get some energy to work with, but the
Abis bang.
Habis bang.
Under the 15-minute mark. We'll take game 1.
Habis bang. Tak real bang.
Was a time where Team Vamos would have taken it.
Tak comeback tu.
So clean with it from minute 1 up until the end.
Aku dari Indo juga support abang. Terima kasih. Welcome. Aku dah letak harapan yang terlalu tinggi tu.
Comeback.
Aku dah letak harapan yang terlalu tinggi tu untuk comeback. Tapi tak juga. So apa kata yang 1,600 orang, saya perlukan 103 orang saja untuk capai 87,000 follower. Boleh tak ramai-ramai follow dulu? Boleh tak? 1,600 orang takkan 100 orang ada kan? Saya nampak ada 348 orang yang tak follow dalam live saya ni. Boleh tak ramai-ramai? Sekali je korang tekan, pam, follow. Hui. Now 86,897.
Vamos,
tak cukup. Kita cukup 87,000, rasa Vamos comeback. Remontada. Orang panggil ni remontada. 2-1 kita menang. Macam semalam SRG. First game kena bantai tu. Kena tunjuk kertas. Kena tunjuk gini, pakai otak katanya. Lalas kita tunjuk apa itu otak. Sabar bang. Sabar. Ini menang ni. Weh, baik tu 86,911. Lagi 89 orang je. Lagi 89 orang saja settle. Sayang betul tadi. Ya tu, macam tu lah selalu Vamos main. Asyik-asyik Vamos. Aduh, ini teruk tu first game. Astaga, Vamos. Aku dah backup kau dah teruk dah ni Vamos.
I am Tandori.
Тексерілген сапаға сеніңіз. BCC KZ. Кеңейтіңіз.
Knack block KEHS2 bang.
Apa tu?
Edgusion,
Nak block
I
ke
am Gepek.
EHS tu apa? Oh dia. Mamos tu ada problem memanjang miss position saja.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Betul kalah draft tu tadi.
We just finished one
Kalah
round
draft.
of, the second game today for MLB.
Kalah draft tu biarlah.
Getting very interesting because one game down for Vamos versus DFYG, a huge lead win.
Mana enggak bosan enggak nonton tim ayam gini? Enggak bosan bang. Sebab kadang-kadang bang, tim ayam ini juga nanti satu hari nanti jadi tim jagoan. Jadi ketika ayam kalau kita enggak bisa mendukung, apalagi ketika udah jadi jagoan. Jadi biar kita jadi bangga. Kan satu hari nanti kita boleh cerita sama anak-anak cucu-cucu, aku dukung tim ini daripada tim ayam sampai mereka menjadi tim jagoan. Aku dukung. Jadi aku setia.
I think TFYG actually took the most part
of the
game because they were at 12-0 by around 11 minute mark. But what do you think about the next one?
Yeah, I would like to, before anything, I would like to mention that the digital games were the digital basketball discipline presented by Samruk Kazana, and it actually started from yesterday.
Okay guys, lagi 85 orang saja lagi yang saya perlukan untuk mencapai 87,000 follower. Boleh tak?
And moving forward, so your question
boleh tak? Yang, wish, mana nak hilang 1,600 orang? Tinggal 700 je. Macam itu je guys, orang datang ramai-ramai, boom, lepas tu.
Follow Bangalore guys.
Dia ada orang yang betul-betul layan, borak kan, duduk lama. Tapi ada setengah orang just datang untuk nak tengok the ending kan. Bila dah game dah start baru start masuk sebab mungkin mereka sibuk dengan benda-benda lain. Kan? Aku faham. Kadang-kadang kita tengok kan, 1,600 tadi dah tinggal 700 je.
They're having like a lot of people on the coaching staff, and I'm pretty sure they were ready for everything, and they just played phenomenal.
Of course.
That was very
Manusha dating Dan per G-Bang.
I mean, there was
CPAT Basilin Kumpul Sini, laugh cry. BZ Basu Barak.
Or at least up until 12-minute mark. As you can see on the screen, we got the highlights running. We were at 8 minutes, and even at 10 minutes, we were at 9-0. The scoreboard, I think it went along all the way till around 11 minutes.
Look at the team fight right now. It's a pure disaster for Team Vamos.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting a kill per minute from the Yang Piang Yao guy team, who came here actually to not just to travel but to win.
Yes.
So the
VDR 为何要购买原装光碟、金碟而不是刻录版
hard game. They were
5 dari Garnacho.
Apa benda tu ni?
But there is still a chance. There is a possibility.
Disebabkan Jan Feng Yao Guai ke kontak tu?
Couple of the heroes that they might think that was a problem during the strategy.
Aduh.
Or they changed their strategy completely.
NK Sai translate XBNG.
Young guy, I was expecting them to go forward, honestly, and if they continue their gameplay like that, I mean, that would be a 2-0 sweep, to be honest.
Nak saya translate tak bang? Boleh ke? Apa benda tu? Kejap.
At Takachila High.
The scoreboard. We had 16 kills for DYFYG and also 2 kills for Team
WHA Tau Lekong Maya.
And if you look at the levels as well, I think
Edgusion,
the Team Vamos,
hi.
only one person hit the max level 15.
Apa nasib Vamos time RSPM nanti?
It comes to DFYG.
Oi, aku cukup risau. Ini juga antara topik di besok di Precision Talk nanti.
Why you should buy gold disc and not purple disc?
Why you should buy gold disc, not purple disc?
number 3.
5 kills and 6 kills by
Dia suruh abang cari bini nombor 3. Atau kawan awak pun lari kalau jumpa ni dengar cerita tu macam mana? Taca.
Both of them 0 deaths.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, also Zhao Shu got
At Takachila Jao Spider-Man Cat Toppin.
Yes. I believe 13k gold.
Yeah.
Takkan awak satu je kawan?
ABGKN Da Ad LYA.
Abang kan tak ada dia. Lia mana Lia? Tadi dia balik kerja. Aku rasa dia ni dah tidur kot. Pemalasnya perempuan. Balik kerja time-time maghrib macam ni tidur tu. Kalau tidak laju je dia komen.
Ed Gujan, at AP Sni. GF Diramai. Leah Tenga Makan Dengan Boyfriend Dia.
Oh, patutlah pun.
Please make sure you save that, you scan that.
JGN Keen TPU.
Because it's got everything you need in one app. Make sure
Mas boleh comeback bang. InsyaAllah boleh. Boleh. Tadi geng tak boleh main lah geng. Saya rasa draft tak memihak kepada pemain untuk bermain. Kan? Let's see.
We got the
Dilarang Bekong si Casa DGN Awek BNG2 Princip KN.
Oh ya ke macam tu?
We got the KDA if you look DFYD VMS.
Macam tu
We got the level 14 versus level 12. I mean great performances by either team, both of the teams, both of the players, all 5 players of each team, but
WHA Tau Lei Puya Biscuit.
Tau Lei Puya Biscuit.
You're talking about 8.8k and 7k.
Tapi kan itu satu strategi. Maknanya mereka lebih bersedia berhadapan dengan Wamos dengan strategi ban semua hero bocil. Settle. Nampak tak? Bila bocil tak dapat hero yang betul-betul dia boleh carry, the other 4 tak boleh bermain. Ini sangat merisaukan.
19 to almost 20k damage. So
ya, ini merisaukan. Kalau macam ni merisaukan lah.
Big advantage, and I mean Yoan is Yangfeng Guy's mage player. 0 on 8, 87% of kill participation. He's always there, always on point, always there to support his team when needed, make the kills when needed and when necessary. I mean, constant pressure from the Yangfeng Lao guy actually pulled through. I honestly think it's not going to be a third game, to be honest with you. If they continue playing like that, it will be too, honestly.
Mid trio Diorang Compact.
Betul.
At Ivan Syx CKPAPPN PSLGME Psy Boric PSAL Cinda.
Difference in the last game. And I mean, we still got one more game to see if there is going to be another game after that. But Eon, really great job. I mean, 6 kills, 0 death, and 8 assists. I mean, that's huge. I mean, you're talking about...
Tak apa. Sabar. Kita kena sentiasa tengok macam mana tim-tim. Contoh SRG kita ambil, kan? First game dibantai semalam. Sampai aku sendiri pun tergamam. Macam no word to say. Tapi game kedua, game ketiga membantai. Cara mereka kalah game pertama tu, aku rasa macam tak ada peluang tu untuk comeback, untuk menang 2 game. Sumpah kan, aku langsung rasa macam tak ada peluang. Sebab nampak macam semalam tu kau-kaunya dia orang kalah ni. Tapi Selangor Giant membuktikan kita semua salah. So it could happen the same to Amos. Sabar. Adakah gambar Malot masih ada rambut? Ada.
And let's focus on the game between
tapi itu semua dekat Ipoh lah. Takut nanti perempuan Kazak tunjuk otak.
They have to come back right here, right now. Otherwise, there won't be any second chance again. And I mean, if you guys want to stay in this beautiful city of Astana and compete at the Game of the Future, and your run at the Game of the Future 2026, you guys have to change something. Either it could be the draft, it could be your strategy, it could be the way how your mental is. It just something needs to be changed, and something needs to be done right here and right now. Yeah, well, we'll definitely take a look how it is. Meanwhile, we're flying and seeing our futuristic town of Astana, and just fortunate to be here.
Yep, and stunning visuals, stunning what we are watching right here on the screen. I mean, we cannot wait to see this in reality, which won't be too long for sure. And let's take a look at the
Latak Tapak TGN Cat Data BNG Salawat.
The future of the games is Astana 2026. Future.games, and it's our website. Take a look at this and make sure you follow the news updates and everything over there. Official website again, Astana 2026.gofuture.games.
Yep. It's gonna be interesting because we got more days, we got more games, we got more rounds coming up, and we are yet to see how this game is gonna turn out, because this day is gonna decide how many are going out, how many are staying, and we got 4 matches today. So definitely 4 teams are going out today. We got 8 teams playing today, out of which half of the teams will be going home after today.
Two teams already have played and finished their already game. The Team Spirit against the Food Eaters, and the Food Eaters are staying here at the Jack Patrick Arena and watching the beautiful game of Team Vamos versus the Yang Feng Yao guy, and yeah, we'll definitely take a look how they do. Maybe they're analyzing what heroes those guys are playing and picking, and be prepared for the next.
少林功夫醒，好好嘢。
Sosial Buzz.
If they are
5 dari Mosolat.
plan that they have now, if they really want to take the strategy and go ahead with what they have
Kenapa
already
dia
planned
rupa aku
and go
botaknya?
forward, or
Tak ada gambar
after the
lain
last
ke?
game, I mean, they might want to reevaluate.
Itu bukan
what
Shaolin
they're
Soccer
gonna
ke,
do.
guys?
But again, I mean, it's not an easy decision. It's a tough decision what to do with the game and up next, because
Nasib baik tu aku tak pakai warna baju sama macam tu.
have another chance after that. So the teams are getting ready behind us. They are getting
Tidak macam kembar tu.
making
At
themselves comfortable on
YYYTurlabi
their desks and
02,
getting ready to
Nambor
give us a
Kaluari
proper
Sak
show.
K2.
So
Apa
excited
lah,
for
Ubah dah
next
makan?
one,
Dah,
right?
dah.
Yeah, of
Saya
course,
makan
I mean,
kat sini ya tadi.
I'm curious if there are going to be new changes, new drafts on drafting part.
Yeah.
I personally like the strategy of Jiangfeng Yao Guy, and I'm curious if they're going to stick with their initial plan that they have followed in the game 1. If they're going to get
main
game
dalam
2.
store
And as
belum
you
lot.
can
Ada
hear,
dah
people are getting
knockout
slowly
stage kan.
ready. You have any final words?
Tolong Vamos Saya dah kena bahan macam ni lagu-lagu Cina semua keluar. Kan? Aku dah halau Vamos. Ini tak betul ni. Tolong kasih menang tengok. Kan ini tak baik tu.
Thank you so much.
Ini tak baik tu. Vamos.
Post-game analysis, of course, from the panel.
Lebih baik aku dengar lagu-lagu jiwa Melayu tu.
Is dominant. I think that they watched DFYG play in the group stages.
Kalau aku tengah kalah dengan tim daripada India macam mana? Lagu Tamil ke?
Feels like they might be the team to take this all the way. And then we see
Pernah dah backup. Itulah daripada semalam tu aku dah backup dengan Vamos ni.
Already experienced, and they demolished them, to say the least, in game number 1. Do you think
Okay, lagi.
Team DFYG
Okay, saya naik atas.
definitely has got an advantage over
Fanny,
the opponents right now?
Freya.
You know, Wolf, I think after
Okay,
game 1,
now
you could
boleh
say
pun buang Melissa tu.
100% Yes. I don't know what it was. I mean, I guess I wasn't expecting.
Okay, dua
Vamos
hero
to
yang
play
kacau
the
tadi
way
dah
they
dibuang
did.
cantik.
And maybe that seems to be the theme today. You know, just watching some.
Okay, ambil dulu apa yang boleh ambil dulu sekarang. Kalau kata thank you, polos ni bos. Okay, kalau perlu ambil hero error, ambil dulu. Apa yang ada? Nolan. Ambil dulu Nolan. Kasih tahu. Nolan first, go.
It's partially building compositions around, these assassin junglers, and that's kind of it's the meta right now. So it's kind of necessary, like in a way. You don't see teams pick up these utility junglers anymore, really. Aside for the 1 or 2 teams.
Barat dia tadi tak telan-telan,
If
bungo.
you're gonna have arrow 404 on a Ling, like we saw on
Dia tak makan langsung. Satu cubaan makan tu ada tapi terlepas. Kamera pula boleh shift ke tengah. Korang perasan tak yang tu? Dia macam dia pergi kan. Kamera pun shifting pergi ke tengah. Dia tak makan.
Consistently deal with DFYG just forcing them into a team fight, right? But I think it was just
Barat puasa.
that they would come online and it just
bukan dia tak boleh main, boleh.
DFYG, let's put it this
Dia
way
boleh
as well.
main.
DFYG is a
Cuma
team that
tadi
is
tu
known
macam tak tahu. Semua tak kena.
for doing really good in the early game,
Mungkin
right?
tak
And then
sesuai
letting it
ke,
slip through their hands
kan?
in the late game. And if you
Tak selera kot. Itu sedap sikit baca. Mungkin Barat tak selera nak makan. Betul lah. Dia memilih nak makan.
They're better at not letting it slip through their hands. And I think
Okay, now boleh ambil. Okay, Uranus biar now boleh ambil Nolan dan juga
DFYG was able to end it. So as we get through this first phase of the picks already,
1-0, 1-0. DFYG 1.
pick up the Barretts,
0. Okay.
the Adora, strong picks obviously.
Kalau
We'll see if
sekarang
they end up picking the
okay,
jungler
cantik.
for L44. They
Harley.
use just that. They get themselves a
Vamos.
Harley. I think these 3 picks obviously are gonna really
Sabar Non, sabar Non. Dia kecewa tak apa, tapi janganlah kita marah. Kita faham kan, fans kadang mengharapkan tinggi. Saya faham je, tapi dalam masa yang sama juga sebab saya pernah ada dalam management, saya pernah own the team, kan, saya pernah jadi manager juga. Kan, there are things kadang-kadang kita tak expect benda-benda ni boleh jadi. As a fans pun saya pernah kan kecewa, tapi jangan sampai kita marah memaki. Marah boleh, marah masih lagi orang kata apa, menjaga adab.
I feel like honestly with the first 3 picks
jangan sampai mencarut.
It's the meta, it's what the meta dictates. Whenever there's no hero aura, you pick up hard.
Bang, baru 1-0 bang. Ini kan boleh jadi 1 sama.
Whenever it's open, it's a no-brainer.
Tengok draft 3 ni pun dah tahu dah 1 sama. Percayalah dengan Abang Lord. Kalau kau tak percaya cakap apa Vamos kat sana, kau percaya apa yang aku cakap. Okey bang, kami yakin bang 1 sama. Macam tu. Percaya je kat aku.
And then Long now picking up this squad, an early pickup for DFRG. What this overall means is that
at YYYX
DFRG might not have a jungler that
Abang lagi susah nak percaya. Aduh. Kau memang teruk lah. So apa kata lagi 81 orang saja yang perlu follow saya untuk saya mencecah. Bukan 81, 75. Lagi 75 orang saja saya perlukan follower daripada TikTok. Yang mana yang belum follow, boleh tak tekan button follow sekarang. I need 75 untuk mencecah 87,000 followers.
At YYY Coach Dia DH2 car.
Okay, yakin. Yang mana yang yakin dengan percakapan saya tu? Terima kasih. Menang ni? Yes, menang. Dan follow habis. Terima kasih.
Options since they already went for the Bell Rig. They've got the Alice. I don't know if they ban out of Hylos.
Unfollow, janganlah macam tu. Tak naik. Itu menipu namanya. Lagi 68 orang. 68. Sebab lepas ni saya nak fokus dekat YT pula. Cukup 87 dah. Ngam-ngam, sui. Kali kedua dah 10 ni. What is the number? New number? Come on. New number show. Aku takkan sokong Vamos lagi tak tukar gol lane tu. Alah. Sabar. 937. 63 lagi. 63 lagi.
A problem for them to solve this jungle situation they have. At the same time though, I'm thinking maybe they are considering the glue.
Okay, Chow dah dibuang, Valerie dah dibuang. Okay, glue tolong Zakif, ambil je glue, settle.
Suyo,
ataupun Minotaur. Minotaur lah Zakif.
The response coming out from DFYG, they can go for their EX
Mino ke?
Or like I said, the Guinevere.
Mino atau glue?
A good hero to eventually get you an explainer that is damage based, maybe somewhere along the lines of an
Akai Bang
or maybe a Yuzhong.
Akai, pernah ke tengok dia main Akai?
Which is
good call, Wolf.
Wih, ini combo.
Doing what you do best, man.
Gatot tak nak lah, Gatot macam.
Blue Lagi Gom, enemy talk to Pat copy.
Very well, not just that, but whatever they end up putting.
Love DK, terima kasih for the mind blown.
They can go with 2. And then even for the Valentina for U1, I mean, there's obviously you can go ahead and take that.
Macam percaya janji Chow Abang Lot ke?
Not sure what else is going to be worth taking. Daytona's welcome too. We've seen that before, where it's like sometimes you're taking that, and that's enough to help set up the team, so that it doesn't
carry
always have to be a fatal links, from the outlets. So
betul tu Gatot tu.
I was wondering if it would be a Gatot contraband earlier on. It was the Cho instead, and this is the Gatot contra that comes through.
Okay lah Obsidia.
At Hero Mino Valentina DPT copy.
So helps them out there.
Tapi scaling hero tu
still isn't picked up that often. It's one of those gold laners that I feel like you really dip into the hero pool.
Gatot Skief Kareng
to bring
Labang.
this out. The Mozcov was open, but I was more so expecting that rather than the Obsidia, but
berat ni bang. Tak. Saya yakin. Kau cakap lah berat ke ringan ke, saya tetap yakin yang Vamos akan menang game ini.
Typically when you
Yes.
draft the Obsidia, you always look to protect it already with just the nature
Satu
of
sama.
the heroes. Just to take it away from dive type of heroes because that's really difficult to deal with. Another dive hero to close
1-1, let's go.
Lapu-Lapu. I think this is a
Ya,
really good last
satu sama. Dah. Tak payah tengok. Korang boleh tutup kejap. Nanti datanglah lagi 15 minit untuk draft game ketiga.
So good, my man.
Betul. Tak percaya nanti datanglah. Tutup sekarang, datang 95 minit nanti. 9 suku. Nanti tengah draft untuk game ketiga.
Previous game we saw Fishgone on the Alice.
Kalau kalah aku end live.
Jawan GA Bang.
Kalau kalah aku end live. Tak payah tengok lah. Kecewa lah. Dah kalah. Dah end live. Balik tidur.
Whether that's between, like I said, having the Atlas, those fatal links, or now you have a Lapu to potentially start fights. Especially when you pop that Bravest Fighter, and then you have Valentina.
Kala Kita main rank
I feel
bang.
like any time that
Tenang, saya ada meeting dengan Bos Lan.
win a skirmish around these early objectives, turtle fights, they have all the tools they need.
Masuk Bang Lot dah end live.
One thing's for sure, Team Vamos is going to have to showcase.
Sabar Pak. Menang satu sama. Kau relax jap. Yakin lah. Sekarang saya perlukan 58 orang untuk follow. Lagi 58 orang di TikTok boleh tak follow saya sekarang? Guys, 58 orang saja saya perlukan untuk cecah 87,000 followers. I just need 50 something. Ada 1,100 orang kat sini. Saya nak 51 orang je.
It's not like what the meta favors right now because usually you want to go for assassin junglers with
Dah follow, terima kasih. Yang mana yang dah follow, thank you very much.
So we're not saying that this is an absolute win
Nampak?
for DFYG.
Nampak?
In fact, there's already
Nampak tak?
a great start as for some reason error for
Nampak kan?
Bang Todak for Lucan Ambassador Top.
Tak ada. Oh, itu tak betul. Okey, cantik. Cantik. Ini apa ni? Main apa ni? Ini main jom kita mati sama-sama ke macam mana?
Little scrappy here, Wolf. The opening minute of this game too. He won. Gonna get taunted by the Unbreakable, but he does back off.
I think it generally favors
Brawl.
Team Vamos actually. Yeah, to Air 404, despite him dying, this is him gonna be able
lagi
to
40 orang.
recycle his,
Lagi 40 orang saja.
Once again, it is still available.
Lagi
so that he can
40
still
orang
take
saja,
advantage.
guys.
Turtle fight happens, which is super important for Team Vamos. And makes me real curious here how Team Vamos will utilize this composition because they already have the advantage.
Okay,
They have
Nampak
the
Signer
Donut
sick
Catch
at
out
game
as well as the
NIH.
bats. Very strong when it comes
Dah menang dah
to
tu.
fighting around.
Tunjuklah bawah tu, by one tu, bawah.
And now it's going to be up to DFYG if they are equipped with this Lapu-Lapu, and well, they are. It seems like.
Oh wow.
Mati tu.
Oh, he's ticking though. Deadly Magic is
Dia pun mati, sama-sama mati. Kan aku cakap, kau dapat satu, kau mati satu. Kau dapat satu, kau mati satu.
A trade across the board.
Let's go.
Zal's taking a lot of deaths here early on, and this is going to result into a turtle, most likely. Going to the hands of Fire 404 as he retreats, secures it. So
Menang tak apa, Sudah, menang dah. Kejap lagi kita tengok game ketiga. Bang, ni minit ke-28, 2 minit 28, 2 minit 30. Ya, dah menang. Saya kan datang dari masa depan.
As compared to the previous game, they're already looking to control this. DFYG are behind by just 800 gold right now.
Nako.
Finding a lot of farm onto their gold lane.
Nako.
What they have to do now is to
Tak
make
kena
sure
kau punya
that
skill tu.
they do take care of Long for the first 8 minutes of the game. And then
Baik.
eventually Long will be able to
Ini
farm
Nako
lanes.
ni, guys.
Okay, so one of the things here, one of the caveats for DFYG, if they, want to keep themselves from falling too far behind, and I say that now because it's about a 1,000 goldish lead for Team Vamos, and this is a lineup that can scale up really well. So for DFYG, obviously you're playing into
Okay.
the long game with Lung. On that Claude, he needs the Trinity to go ahead and build up. The Obsidia that we haven't seen too much of in the hands of Notco will eventually be a threat. He goes in with a blaze anyway. He wants that gold crab, man.
Baik.
Okay. But you can see, there's quite a difference in terms of even XP between the Claude and the Obsidia. So that's something that Lung's going to want to go ahead and alleviate because he's got to be the guy to go ahead and farm up to be that damage dealer towards this mid to late game.
Okay. Hang on. We're going to be looking towards the Pirates eventually, which is going to be a difficult hero for DFYG to deal with. I'm looking at their hero composition right now, and probably the only thing that can help them in their case up against this
Siska ada selera
this Pirates is the combination of the
Lapo tu handsome kot. Telan je.
And I'm not entirely sure what I'm seeing right now. It's a little bit of a blur. Naxu, it feels like there's going to be another turtle fight now incoming.
Turtle spawning in, second one of the game. You just saw Lone get checked, man. He had to burn the Purify. Got bursted down by the Thundering Wrath here. But right now, it's Team Vamos with control around this turtle. It's going to go for a bit of a reset. Zed's waiting patiently here. I'm not sure if he actually wants to go in and utilize his Fatal Links. He doesn't have it just yet.
CEO Toda Culture pula telefon.
Trying to push him off, but Arrow 4-4 is already going to steer the turtle. There's a jump in with facial migration. Toss in the air. Z is in trouble. Fish God able to survive though. Sliver of health. The rest of the team on disengage. And Yi1 holding on to the Avatar of the Guardian. So no dice on the objective, but they do get a kill for DFYG. But they're still falling behind here.
Dapat dia.
They stabilize. They want to go for a fight now. And onto the back, they want to go for it, but it was a stun that stops them with that. It seems like DFYG might have lost this fight. They're trying to find a kill, but they're getting punished by Team Vamos.
Oh, they just line up too, and that's going to be multiple kills.
Dapat 4. Baik. Aku dah cakap, dah menang. Tadi dia macam dia terkejut. Nice. Betul. Menang. Santai.
Things are looking good now.
Okay, bang for Kea.
Percaya dah kan? Itulah saya cakap. Percaya je cakap aku. Korang tak percaya.
So much out of the map because of this. Even the Barretts is slowly farming up top.
Okay,
like
Perkea.
There is a problem that the FYG has to solve later on, which is this lack of damage that they have against the Barretts eventually. And of course, this Obsidia, which we said is not the strongest hero when it comes to protecting herself, but with this kind of lead Team Vamos have built, it's going to be easy for them.
Betul.
At Celastory Sock.
They're able to take out Notco. We'll see if they get Z. Z can't run away. Double kill for Fish God. What a decision from DFYG to make a move off the Fatal Links and Conceal. They want to put more pressure here. They're going to go in with an Avatar to the Guardian. The big eat here, the chop from Siska, but now Siska bobbing and weaving between 4 players.
Betul, saya kontak apa Ultras.
Siska, the dinosaur versus the Lapu.
Alamak, Banglord Ankit call Vanos Terrace Healong Focus.
There's a move and a play from DFYG. They get themselves back into this game.
An important
nak main tu dalam mall ke apa?
So much out of that top lane. In fact, they have equalized already. A shutdown for this Lapu-Lapu. 5-0 and 1.
Betul.
And now they want to go for this play.
They get the Purify out.
Okay, mana?
Goes in, gets burnt down.
Boleh. Saya boleh kontak.
Looks like Zed's going to be next. Fatal Link's going to be used. This is not a fight I think they want to take, but there's Love going in with the Blazing Dew and a nice stun 2-1. Notco.
Okay. Saya try kontak.
To survive 1 HP. As we take a look there,
Mantap.
The one to go down. Man, DFYG just whiffed that fight.
Okay, guys.
Vamos, let's go.
You understand the idea, but then again, the execution was not there. Team Vamos also knew that there will be a play that DFYG wanted to do, and they have braced themselves so well in a way that they have now denied the DFYG. Now Team Vamos
ABG Lord JGN Ninja.
Tak ninja. Ini last minute punya request. Mana aku nak cari tengah fikir.
Any more openings like that up top?
Korang ada kenalan tak apa Ultras yang main gendang tu? Besok saya nak pakai pukul 5 petang. Ada tak Ultras macam Selangor apa atau korang ada kat sini Ultras yang korang ada team yang main?
Bang focus please. ABG Angkot Pol Terrace Vamos Kalahaha.
Now DFYG still in the hunt. Zed's gonna go again. He goes in with the fatal links. He's able to lock down Arrow 404, but Arrow 404 gets away. Good usage of the tricks here of that Harley, and now they're gonna lock down once again.
Baik, satu dapat. Dua.
BG Le Peluang.
And now they're trying to disengage, trying to get out of this fight. DFYG just keeps throwing themselves into these fights against Team Vamos.
Cukup.
And goodbye Zhao.
Wow,
tolong diam saya. Yang mana ada kontak diam saya terus. Kejap lagi habis je saya end live, lepas tu saya ni. Kita terus deal malam ni. Malam ni terus deal, besok kita orang nak pakai. Ada event tu tak di KLCC. Sampai kita terus lah. Di KLCC yang dekat air pancut depan tu kan. Maknanya di luar mall, dekat air pancut tu depan tu nak bagi meriah kat situ. Nak main gendang dengan lagu-lagu apa-apalah. Tapi saya nak, kalau korang ada tim, bagi tahu saja tim korang datang berapa ramai and berapa charges.
We're seeing here from DFYG because DFYG
saya bagi tahu detail semua, saya siap. So kalau ada kawan-kawan, korang boleh check dengan kawan tu, boleh ke apa ke? Kalau boleh terus bagi nombor je kat saya. DM terus. Ada aku Bang Lat. Okay, boleh. Just give the contact. I will. Ui. Baik. Sikit lagi. Macam tak cukup damage. Oi, tak cukup damage. Nanko tak cukup damage. Nanko.
A lord is for the taking, and they're going to swing down a forward. This is all part of the plan. DFYG has tried many times.
Saya nak yang
it almost felt like they were
yang
just
ultras punya.
Siska Wall Sangat One ulti.
It worked, and they're going to capitalize a lord, and that's going to be a big take for DFYG.
Wow. They really tried to make it work, and guess what? They were successful. Finally able to find an opening in this game, and it's gonna take a long time for them to
Saida PM Bang Da Baggy Nam Boy Ultras.
Okay.
So they are putting themselves in a much better spot.
That's a good take there, man. Again, thinking just how much TFYG has had to crawl back into this game, and it felt like at one point they were just kind of inted, tilted. It just felt like they were just going and putting themselves in these situations, but I guess that might be part of the madness here. Whoa. Lung should be able to survive that. Arrow 4-4 on the hunt. Pops the blaze and do it. He's trying to get the last bit of damage out, and I think he does get it.
Baik doh, kecil.
Able to hunt down the gold lane. And now DFYG seeing if they can get some revenge, holding on to Deadly Maddox. He goes back, he knows the tricks. It looks like a fancy footwork from Arrow 404.
Kau tak payah balik doh tadi, Ocil.
Oh, he's actually able to take out Ye1. Oh, you can't catch him.
Tapi dapatlah 1-2. Sebenarnya tak payah balik doh tadi. Kau tak payah patah balik. Kau masih boleh selamat.
Kenna IMDG and Basil.
Arrow 4-4 heroics. Not a good trade if you think about it, but now they want to go
BTOL.
for the Daytona's welcome at this point. Zed is too low. Zed is taken out. In comes the jump.
Macam tu. Dah. Cantik. Tolong.
They're going one after the other, and because they staggered their spells, now they're getting punished. 3 might fall. Fish are committing the flicker.
Tu, bawa mid.
Crumbling again.
Oh, Wolf, I just said it looks like they're throwing themselves at Team Vamos, and that's exactly what that last fight was. Again, I mean, they even went in, and it just seemed like Lung didn't have the damage. It's so weird because he blazing do it off of the Violent Requiem setup.
Jangan bagi minion tergerak.
No health bars were being worked on.
Netco donated damage too.
Terima kasih. Kau tengok siapa yang hantar gift. Dia hantar gift suruh tengok story tu. Okay.
The golden rose, hold on. They're going to set this up.
Baik.
The stuns coming through. Zed's going to be gone. Fish got jumping it again. They're trying to get Siska, but they don't. They're disengaging. And now
baik.
BNG.
Cantik. 3 gone.
Looking for the maniac if he can find one on Ye1.
TGOK
Dia dah
story
upgrade bang. Baik. Good one.
will lock it in.
Boleh end ke? Boleh end ke ni? Boleh end ke? Minion tak ada tu. Boleh end ke? Boleh.
NPLS.
Baik. Nampak tak? Nampak tak? Percaya Abang Lot tak sekarang? Percaya Abang Lot tak?
Beck. 1-1 is real.
For now, let's head into the post-game analysis.
Perkea.
Lia ada lah, Lia. Baik tu Lia. Awak tahu tak? Apa belanja baju Amos. Kalau Amin kopi dulu dengan balik. Lagi 37 orang. Lagi 37 orang lagi. Follower yang saya mencari. Follower yang saya mencari dekat TikTok. Kenapa yang saya sakit?
Центр кредит банкымен сіз қарапайым және заманауи шешімдердің
Leah Menjadi Tumpawana Bangalore, Lafbrai.
жаңа мүмкіндіктер ашып.
Terus ni.
Сапаға сеніңіз.
Aku kalau sakit tengah-tengah ni aku risau tu.
Мүмкіндіктерді кеңейтіңіз.
Haryani Leah, Isak Leah, Salamanya Leah.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back after the second round of the second match for this day for MLBB. And finally, just as I said, Vamos took it. I think Vamos took a revenge from the last game, and now we are 1-1.
Yeah, as you were saying about 1-1, I was definitely surprised on Vamos doing so well, and they started well and with the pressure early.
At Chiku Sibik Jakauni, Lantic Deal and Ak Puji Siapa.
Very well and giving a good fight, but constant Vamos pressure was really well. I mean, honestly, I was very surprised. Vamos surprised me, and they just played it well.
Of course. Let's give a big shout out to Freedom for being the general partner for MLBB, for bringing this right here for all of us, for enjoying this series of games, MLBB right here for the Digital Games of the Future. So give a big round of shout out for them. And also, as we said, Vamos did it. It's 1-1 now, which means we still got one more game, which is really cool, because I really wanted a third game, because that's when we actually are excited. And then that's the decider of the whole best of 3 point, right?
Yeah, definitely is.
Lama dah yang
Third game.
dekat TSI yang kita jumpa kat Wash tu. Sorry guys, kejap bagi saya rehat kejap.
And they kept fighting, and that's how they got into victory. I personally thought Jiaofeng, Yao Gai have a chances to close the game number 2. Honestly, I had a thinking that they'll just end it after, but they have definitely changed a little bit of draft.
True.
And their style is a little bit different, and that style actually helped them to manage to get into the top.
That's so true. I mean, it really paid off because Vamos started with a bang. I mean, we are talking about 2 kills for Vamos before even the first minute hits. Like in the first 60 seconds, they had
At Chikusuka dia la nak puji siapa, kau siapa nak demand arang ikat kimawan kau.
It was very tight fight. We were going like 3-3, and then somebody takes 1 point and then 1 kill, and then the other one also matches up to that. And as you see on the screen, I mean, we are about to hit the 7th minute, and we are at 7-6. I mean, that's one kill difference.
Yeah, I mean, look at the aggression from Yao Guy. They're just rushing under the tower. Just CC going full immune. It's just
I mean,
insane.
It was very tight fight, and we are still looking at there wasn't a point where there was a huge lead. Like as you can see, like it went to 12, and then the other team went. I mean, FYZ went 11, and then there goes the Vamos.
At Chikukau Pun Personal Dengan Arang Malaysia.
I think went really tight, but they took it. I mean, Vamos took it, and that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, as you were mentioning earlier,
Kau buat boleh, Arang lane buat tak
the
boleh.
Vamos was pushing early game, but the game felt the game is always even, up to the point where Vamos is now actually starting to get a lead more advantage, and just a godlike from I think it was Natko, and just awesome performance from himself with a double kill and triple kill here, making it on minute 13. Yeah, that's the moment where unfortunately I feel that guy now can't really do much to this Natko, and that's actually 5 heroes dead from the Natko, and it's just phenomenal performance.
Yeah, after 13th minute, I think it was already
At Chikukau Bapak Natko Knak Eder Natko, Dia K Sini Dapat
We
Gaji.
have the stats in front of us. That's I mean, towards the end, come on, it's a big lead now. Like 10 kill difference, where 22 for Vamos and 12 for DFYG. I think that was a true payback when you look at the previous game.
For sure, yes, he was. I mean, he Natko earned 11k, almost 12k. It's just also 5 kills. I think that's first time we saw Savage, right? In this tournament.
Yes.
At least for the playoffs. I mean, Natko, congratulations, and congratulations to the fans of Team Vamos for pulling it through and making a comeback. What an amazing...
Alright, Malala selalu kena macam tu. Tak, ni lama tak kena. Ni first time sejak 1 tahun lebih.
And hopefully the teams
aku rasa tak tahu. Good attack good. Tapi aku dah makan. Aku makan
last game, the last map is
apa Subway.
As important as our
dah lama tak kena.
Because you can watch all the games.
Dah lama sangat tak kena.
At Captain AJ Sabar, Abang Lord Rehat Sekjab 2, Tenda Sakit Sikit.
Dah lama aku tak kena macam ni. Sorry doh.
All the disciplines, everything is available over there. Feel free to watch.
Banyak kena minum air.
Makan ubat dah kebang.
Dah makan ubat. Hari ni aku siap bawa dapat tu. Sebab hari ni aku nak pergi derma darah. Aku nak pergi derma darah. Kan, derma darah pun dia orang tak bagi. Dia kata aku ada sakit jantung. Aku pernah kena heart attack. Jadi dia orang tak bagi aku derma darah. Dia kata tak boleh. Punyalah semangat aku pergi kan. No kopi. Ada ni yang kopi ni pun tak habis tu. Kau tengok tengah hari punya kopi. Aku minum ni Americano. Tengah hari ni kopi pun tak habis.
Did not go, and I mean, if you see the goal differences, 2.5k difference on gold.
Saya hari-hari good bang.
Team Vamos, I mean, not go man.
Aku rasa ni good kot. Sebab aku ni tak pernah. Dia pedih. Dia kalau sakit je aku lagi risau. Tapi dia datang sekali dengan pedih kan. Okey aku okey sikit. Sebab kalau dia sakit dengan pedih datang, itu sama ada gastrik ataupun GERD je. Tapi kalau sakit saja aku risau. Sebab mungkin itu adalah Ella kan minum susu. Saya tak minum. Gula-gula susu tu saya tak minum. Tak ada. Okey dah. Kejap. Mungkin apa Vamos tadi ni masalah Vamos guys. Salah Vamos kalah game pertama tu. Salah Vamos game pertama, dia bagi kita hard issue.
Long actually went for more assist or
Dia bagi kita hard issue
assist when
Vamos.
Namco actually went for the kills. Like he racked up
Sabar
the kills
ABG Lord.
Long actually went as a team play more of helping others get those kills.
Darah tak boleh derma.
I mean,
Derma
the last
darah je lah
3
bang.
minutes, I think that was the decider.
Derma darah je lah. Aku tak boleh dia orang tak bagi.
Went for it. They were like, no, we are not leaving.
Mungkin
We're
angin
gonna
lah
hit
kot.
one more game and we're gonna decide from that. So, but the next one we don't know.
At Chiku Sibek Jakau ni, dia dibayar kau dapat apa?
Pergi check hospital. Kau tahu tak? Kalau aku pergi hospital, minimum 3 hari aku kena tahan. Kau jangan main-main. Antara reason kenapa kalau aku sakit, aku duduk rumah kan. Sebab aku ni heart patient. Bila heart patient ni, kalau pergi hospital, dia orang wajib tahan kau 3 hari. Cardio. Tambah-tambah kalau kita kata, orang kata apa, sakit belah dada.
Moving forward, yeah. What do you think? Who is
Thank you. Minum teh alia. Mana maunya teh alia. Itu minuman-minuman Gen Z. Korang boleh lah. Kejap guys. Aku rasa ada ubat tu. Kejap. Ubat dia sekejap aku cari kejap SB. Jom swap dengan kucing saya JC satu bang. Alamak. Awak nak bagi saya kucing, siapa nak jaga? Boleh kucing aku kena beli sangkar kucing. Nak ke saya beli kucing anak saya minta hari tu kucing. JC ada je. Awak nak JC boleh lah saya bagi. Boleh. Nanti kita jumpa area cyber kalau datang bagi tahu. Boleh je. Saya ada JC Todak. Nak JC Todak kan?
Futuristic type and everything is just so beautiful. And
Pre and probiotic ada saya memang ambil hari-hari. SB. Esok kalau Vamos dan SRG menang, Vamos akan jumpa SRG ke? Bukan. Ya betul. Esok kalau Vamos dengan SRG menang, Vamos jumpa SRG betul. Kalau besok dia orang menang. Nak JC Todak ada. Boleh saya bagi je. JC Todak saya tak jual. Saya ada lagi lebih kurang 15 ke apa dalam office saya ni. Bolehlah korang buat collection. Bukan untuk dijual. Saya kalau pergi mana-mana kat station apa ke, saya sentiasa bawa 3-4 live. Sebab kalau saya terjumpa siapa-siapa kan, saya just bagi je. Elak daripada asap sikit bang. Itulah, jangan asap berasap lah korang ni.
Ciku kalau dia tak dihargai, dia tak digaji.
Boleh tak korang jangan berasap? Ini pun salah satu punca juga. Tak ada JCML lagi. Boleh.
If Vamos is going to play just the way how they played on the game number 2 and the draft were relatively close for their favor and for their taste, I would give it to Team Vamos.
Atlanji Sir 2 Lane Sarita 2 Nanti.
Good chances for it, but we'll definitely take a look what's going to happen as we guys know. And would you like to mention up the viewers
At
about
Anik
the tickets?
Lalaki Padilla Lane Yang Karas Kalau Salah Sapu.
I mean, you don't want to miss any of this action because
Yang baju hitam pun ada, yang warna purple ni pun ada.
Every single game is going in a different way, so make sure you don't miss any games. Get the tickets from Ticketon.
Nanti saya siap bagi dengan
sponsors, freedom for being a ticketing partner. And
saya siap bagi dalam bag.
Next one is going to be an interesting one. I really want to see how, I mean, similar to how it went on the second game up until 13th point, because 13 minutes they were head to head, both were competing pro.
Aduh, rugi hari tu tak minta jersey. Kalau abang nanti Roger, saya ada toilet kucing semua ada. Saya tak nak kucing. Jersey saya bagi awak. Boleh. Boleh, jersey saya bagi awak. Saya tak jual, saya bagi je. Okay, so untuk abang kucing saya bagi satu, untuk Lia saya bagi satu. Dark Soul. Halo abang Lord, ada slot caster tak?
It's the last game for their series, and this is very important because
slot caster
are going to go home.
Nak juga.
I mean, they're gonna stay here.
Nak juga. Okay, Gushen pun saya bagi.
At Ciku Kau dating
Salam
squared tadi dah aku
Will
perhati.
advance forward and they'll be
Macam ni guys, nanti saya pergi mana-mana saya pergi saya bawa je. So kalau korang jumpa kan, minta je nanti saya dalam kereta ke apa ke saya pergi ambil.
Nak juga bang.
Boleh. Saya nak bagi semua orang tak mampu. Tapi siapa yang jumpa saya nanti kat mana-mana ke nanti, just minta je lah Saya siapa? Apa? Awak punya saya siapa?
Because they both fought face to
S
face
ke
last
M?
year for 2025. and they're gonna come.
Bang Lot,
We're gonna
tinggi.
yet to see if they're gonna compete with each other this year, if they're gonna get a chance to compete, because Aurora needs to win today. If
Saya
they
nak
really have
beli
to go
beg harga
to
jersey
the
tu.
next stage. So
Tak,
we are yet
saya
to
tak
see
jual
if
apa
they're
barang
At
tu.
Chiku Vamos main
Sebab
con
barang-barang
Natko
ni
Kau
kadang
Tak Hargai,
kau dah bagi kat saya untuk kadang-kadang jumpa fans ke apa ke, saya pergi mana-mana ke. So benda ni semua untuk diberikan kepada orang. So takkan saya nak jual. Saya tak nak. Saya tak nak jual benda-benda yang diberikan dan disuruh bagi. Jumpa kat Spingan. Jumpa kat Spingan boleh. Korang tahu tak Spingan? Korang tahu tak Spingan Cyberjaya? Kalau datang Spingan Cyberjaya, bagi tahu je. Terus DM saya dekat IG ke kat TikTok, bang, saya ada kat Spingan bang. Sepinggan Cyberjaya. Atas je office saya. Bawah kedai makan Sepinggan.
and also they're ready for the unplanned surprises.
Sepinggan by Pak Din. Itu adalah kedai todak juga. Kedai makan todak.
Once you get into the
Tak dapat jumpa saya, sabar bang. Alamak.
You can play, you can learn all the things, you can get all the data, you can have everything. But it's a whole
Ada
story
size
once you're in the
XL.
map. A lot of things can go wrong. A lot of things
Ini
can go right.
At Chiku Masak Masak Nak Spread Hate Lepis Tu Aka Aka Tersekiti.
M.
Rembayong Jatak Bang.
Is there any favor
Ini
towards
XL.
your taste on the draft and game style from both of the teams?
No, to be honest, I mean, but for the next game, I think I'm gonna.
L.
I would love to see the fight, and I would love to see how actually the whole drafting goes.
Ini XL.
Which side it.
Ini
and also,
L.
I mean, we had one game where there was a clear drafting polarity when
At
it came
Chiku
to
Dating
who
Talk
has the
Diandang,
good
Pulang
hero,
Sila
who got
Silicon.
the advantage.
Lock Acid
But at
M.
the end of
lagi,
the day,
weh.
I mean, that didn't actually play
XL.
out when it came to the first game when we had team spirit. So it's time for a game, right?
And yeah, we'd like to give the words to our beloved caster, Niso and Wolf. Please take it away, guys, and watch game number 3 between the teams of DFOJ and Vamos.
At Layan Tahu Saya JB.
So much for a hosts. Here we are indeed in game number 3. When I look back at that game, so I felt like the draft was difficult to say the least here.
Tunggu 3 game,
YG, and
pasti
it's
maju
because of
dulu.
the when we said that they needed to pick up their jungler faster, that wasn't the case, and
At Lionak
eventually they
Pinda Ruma
lost
Bangalore
control
K.
of the draft. Now, heading into game number 3, this might be different. Hopefully, DFYG will now have a different.
Yeah.
Okay, draft.
Just now,
Okay,
now
let's
after
watch
2
draft.
games, Wolf, I'm
Guys,
feeling like this
korang
is
tahu tak?
Bahu Bangalore
Saya punya
PK.
TikTok lagi
50-50 for me to
26,
see who moves forward off this one.
lagi 17 orang nak capai 87,000. 17 orang je, boleh tak follow? 17 orang. Ngam-ngam 87,000. 17 people only I need. Ngam-ngam 87,000. Wow. Malam ni kita capai tu 87,000. Alhamdulillah.
At Lion
So total hari ni orang yang follow saya berapa
Bahu
tahu?
Nak
Dah
Pinda
sekarang dah
Ruma Bangalore Da
366.
Left Right.
Region of,
Okay, Doc, you go.
more of a scrappy fighting environment. Like they are going to be
Sekejap saya tengok je. 368.
we saw that, and sometimes
Yeay, 87001. Tahniah, terima kasih.
it's a coin toss, up to that point.
Dah, kita dah capai 87001. So, kalau tapi janganlah berhenti kalau nak follow lagi. Okey, saya nak tukar ke YT pula. Nak tengok YT punya subscriber dah berapa real time kita main pula dekat YT. Kejap, YT guys.
Siska push
Sabar
MMR
jap aku
Bang
datang.
Hahaha Let's go. NK follower JGN.
Theodora, and these were already big components of what really helped
Real
them in the
time
previous games, just because again, you've got the pick-off potential with the Daytona's Welcome Flicker combo, and Eudora's Eudora, right? She's just that.
At
she's
Lai
that
Appa
good
Nak
that
Riso
does
NYA. A
whatever
Bangalore
that is
Handsome
right
Appa.
now, where
Catching
so
Laji.
much with one
Dot Talk Riso Masa Depan.
And I guess the
Tanay Uncle Lord.
caveat here for side of
Okay, berapa YT? YT 9480. Lagi 520 guys. Lagi 520 orang untuk capai 10,000. Tadi Uncle Lot. Okay, kalau mana yang ada dekat TT, kalau nak pergi support saya dekat YT pun boleh. Abang
At
Lot.official.
CIQ Sabab Masa Sesi Begamber
SB.
Natko Belam Sampai.
Ngam,
Flight
nanti
delay
besok saya main
Sahari.
Spingan. Minggu ni ada kat Putrajaya. Besok aku apa Bang Lot ada, nanti saya PM. Okey, besok kalau nak datang boleh saya pagi
Sedihun
pukul 11 saya shoot
81.2K
podcast.
Eternia da 87K.
Nak datang pagi boleh breakfast sebelum antara pukul 10 ke 11 saya ada. Okey, pukul 10 ke 11 saya ada, lepas tu 11 saya shoot podcast. Lepas tu dah Jumaat. Lepas Jumaat pukul 4 macam tu saya dah gerak pergi ke KLCC. So berkemungkinan besar mungkin besok saya tak stream game SRG dengan Vamos, saya tak stream guys sebab besok saya ke KLCC ada KL Fashion Week. Saya diwajibkan hadir. Dasar KYT, terima kasih.
Band Hero Basil Laji.
Sakitnya bro. Okey, tak apa, kita dapat YSS santai. Marcel lepas duk.
I think the biggest
Mantap
struggle that we saw
YSS.
from their team fighting potential from the last game
Tapi
was just getting
Marcel
the
lepas tu,
quad,
Marcel kacau
online,
tu.
but then making sure that you had, you were able to juggle the stacks, get the stacks, the
Bang,
receiver
kita
that you
jumpa kat
needed,
airport.
be able to move in with your BMI without getting blasted, and then
Kenapa?
actually getting the uptime on the Blazing Duet, because if you fall too far behind, it's like you mentioned, Wolf, you got the Sparrows, you got this really tanky front line, and whatever else they decide to put in the roam here for Team Vamos. And eventually that Claude, you just need to be able to be on time for your Trinity, which is around the 9-ish minutes, 9-ish minutes to have that Trinity item set locked in. And then,
SB.
but if you fall too far
Congrats
behind,
bang, 87K. Terima kasih doh, terima kasih doh.
He died how many times
Saya
early
dah
on
DM
in the
nanti abang
previous
tengok
game.
ya pasal saya nak beli JC tu.
And
Saya tak jual
clearly,
JC
as a jungler,
bang.
you don't want to be putting yourself
Aduh
in
bang.
that situation. I think Arrow 404 is one of
Saya
those junglers
sumpah saya cakap saya tak jual
if
JC
you're
bang.
gonna
Jangan
invade his
diam bang
jungle,
untuk
you're
nak
gonna go
beli.
ahead and
Tapi
try to
kalau
make,
nak beli JC
put
mungkin yang
pressure on him,
version
and
yang
he'll actually
produk
just fight
sekarang ni collaboration.
sometimes
Collaboration
Arrow 404
dengan
dies,
yang dekat NPL sekarang ni memang itu ada jual. Yang ni saya tak jual. Tapi kalau tak apa nanti kejap lagi saya tengok. Kejap lagi saya tengok abang punya DM ya.
Next Jersey
Sabar.
Vamos Bole DM saya.
to make that the most profitable
Nak JC Vamos boleh
decision,
diam
because
sekali.
then you can't even
Boleh
compete
boleh.
against
Nanti saya
objectives,
tengok.
and that's a
Saya
big
nak yang
problem.
lama. Okey.
See what you mean out there because
Kalau saya rajin saya postkan je, tak apa.
problem that I'm
Boleh.
looking at the DFYG is that all of their heroes needs a lot of rest.
SRG dah main ke? SRG hari ni tak ada guys. Nampak tak depan atas tu saya dah tulis Vamos DFM now. SRG main esok 5 PM. Kan ada atas tu, nampak kan? Atas draft
Bandai
tu.
Mini Love da Sekarang.
Besar-besar.
Thunder belt maybe about 10 stacks.
Obsidian lagi ke?
Very tanky afterwards.
Kenapa dia tak ban? Sebab nampak dia ambil pasar. Untuk apa? Untuk mengelakkan mereka pakai
YANG Depat. Harga lain sikit lah haja.
Team Vamos. I'm just saying that this is a slower hero for sure.
Tu.
That Team DFYG can actually blow wide open. Right? They can find that opening. And however, this is such a good fourth pick for Team Vamos. It's the Atlas.
Saya nak jadikan seorang lagi saya punya.
They can close this out with the decision of putting the Eastern Champion or maybe just getting a fighter gold lane actually to match up against this Claude.
Yeah, this was kind of what I expected though. Atlas being open. They went and already had the Barretts, so it's like you want to also give room to your YSS. I'm wondering if they're gonna put a fighter then in that gold lane for
At Laya Mamang,
Just
Mana
because
Squared
you're
Stream
running the
Malaysia
YSS
Diorang Masik.
composition, and usually we see that. Now they could still go with the traditional marksman to go against this Claude, but what's open here? I mean, Tito's banned out, so.
I think a Ruby.
At MANUSIAYANGPENYAYANGE. AIK.
Boleh doh. Ruby cantik juga. Kita main double fighter lah.
Hala Vamos.
Okey, Arif.
Harith. Okay, so very greedy here for grabbing up from Team Vamos, but I feel like they can not be easily punished here, especially because it's Akai and the Yuzhong. In many ways, you can just evade the team fights and just farm. Obviously, with Harith, you have a lot of ways to get by the heavy spin. You have the Purify and then the natural resilience that you have.
Ulot dah lebih sabar sekarang. Tak, sejak tadi ni sakit ni.
You take less crowd control actually.
Okay, let's go. Baik.
An angle here there.
Welcome moderator baru.
I think the angle Team Vamos can just look for is playing how they did in game 2. You know, they play on their highlights. It's their strength as a team to go ahead and just duke it out against a team like DFYG. We did mention that, you know, after watching
Bismillah,
game 1,
say BG Lord.
DFYG has really developed over the years that we've seen them compete on the international stage. And game 2, I felt like, was one of those cases where they were kind of leaning in towards that old DFYG. So we'll see what ends up happening here. We're going to be jumping into game 3. This is a decider match. Once again, who's going to be going out of games of the future
Bang
right
Lord.
now? A whole lot of
Vamos
early action,
Menang.
and Z will go down first blood, going over to Fish God.
Yeah. That is the Yisen. Wait, Fish God is
the Yuzhong.
Yeah, the Yuzhong. Yeah, the Yuzhong. And
Menang bang.
with the first kill,
Game ini Natko carry Sabar jap.
We'll have that again.
Orang kata Natko itu, Natko ini kan. Kau tengok game ini Natko akan buktikan.
If you're already level 2 as the Yuzhong, because your Petrify will be available, you have 2 skills to boot. You can
kasih tahu Natko. Kasih ajar sama itu lo Natko.
Strong, and then your Petrify will now be available in the first turtle fight. So I always like it when Yuzhong players are aggressive in the first 2 levels.
Yeah, this is one of the things where if you're aggressive, you
Dada
get
Bang
an
Lore
early
Massey Sacket
kill,
K.
you essentially have control of the lane. Fish God is en route to do that. Right now, though, not too much else happening across the map. We're still 30 seconds away from this turtle to come up here, and that's, you know, one of the things you're going to have to watch out for if you've got this Yuzhong beefed up. You know, then you've got to deal with that threat of the dragon form. Already some poking on U1. Gonna back off. Oh, they
baik lah era.
Arrow 404.
Terbalik lagi sekali terbalik
Effect Salali Tito Lambat Ka.
Gold too off this mid gold plating turret. Natko going 1v1 with Lung. They'll just go back to lane. Turtles up though.
Yeah. Oh,
lari kau.
But Zed survives. Unfortunate for Team Vamos out there. Did they commit the ult? So I can see it. They did commit the ult, if I am looking at it properly, because it's like inverted. And Zhao Shui will get this turtle.
Turtle's going to be secured. Daytona's welcome use DFYG though. Are they going to go put pressure on this purple? Looks like they will. Arrow 404 going down. Fish God picking up another kill, and now we're going to take down this buff. Again, Fish God in that dragon form, but Yi1 goes down. Clarkoon able to pick up one himself.
Baik dok lakon.
Just split across the map. There's a whole lot here going on. Yeah, just everywhere. I mean, they wanted to take the purple. I think, did they get the purple buff? It looked like DFYG.
Yang tadi do production memang terbalik je manjangnya.
These are flipped right now.
Lepas tu dah lambat pula nak betulkan.
At Nova's MLBB wow.
Well, yeah, we'll try to use our brain power to extrapolate the proper data when you're looking at this one. But one thing is for sure, this Yuzhong is having a great time, and the EXP lane, never see the Yuzhong be successful in the early stages. It means that your control of the neutral objectives will be way higher, and DFYG likes that. DFYG, because of the Sakai that they built on, and eventually they will collect their dues with this claw that they have in the latter portions of the game. It's going to be important for them to take care of the three turtles in the early stages.
Halavamos.
Of course, you have a lot of tools to do with that. And
Organizer GOTFNIH Paling
very
Kick.
happy to start this good.
Singit Ni.
Yeah, you could be any XP laner, but more so if you're a Yuzhong, again, early start, gain control pretty well in there. And now for DFYG, they're going to set up for this next turtle. They already got the last one. See what they end up doing. Again, you don't see too many junglers right now picking up these utility picks, but at least for Zhao, it's serving a purpose. And that purpose right now is locking down objectives, staying alive long enough to make it happen too, and not worry too much about, you know, just getting blasted here. A little more room to work with. So now he's going to go ahead and start with the turtle. Look at this top side, though. They want to put pressure on Lung. It looks like Lung, actually, they're still up there. They might just trade this turtle for a fight up on the top lane as they're trying to keep things together. Turtle secured by Zhao. Zed's going to be okay, too, and in time, it looks like they'll make it back.
Yeah. for the tussle up top. They will try to go for Zeki, but Zeki, yeah. So I think this is more of a movement for DFYG for them to be able to push up top. And especially because they have fended off Team Vamos with those pokes, it means that they can actually get the push. I think that's mission accomplished here for DFYG.
Yeah, turret going down. A little bit of a pressure here on this side of the jungle,
awalnya.
but still, the teams are relatively even. That's definitely something that's been different so
Boleh
far
senyum
in
sikit.
Game
Ya,
3
ya, saya tengah
compared to the
senyum ni.
last two
Sambil saya tengah
games.
tahan
Where it was
sakit.
more so one-sided to favor each team. But now you're up to this point. Mid lane, some bursts coming down. Summon Force going to be used too. Golden Hour already to follow through. Zed trying to get away. He might get caught into a fight, but a good response from Zhao will keep them from following through. It looks like Team Vamos wanted to go ahead and capitalize a kill, but they weren't able to. So it results back to a reset.
Yeah. Be fine with this if you are Team Vamos. It's going to be slowly working their way into making sure that their greedy composition is going to be fight ready, because they went in for the Yi Sun-shin as well as the Harif. There's a lot of farm that they needed to accomplish before they are actually able to fight, but I've seen this work before, and I think it's even Team Spirit were able to make this kind of composition successful. It's the Yi Sun-shin with the fighter and a strong gold laner in the laning stage, which means that the Yi Sun-shin will have a good time when it comes to the mid game. But we'll see, because now the third turtle is upon us, and I think this is a must-win for Team Vamos.
Yeah, at this point, last turn coming up. Again, expanding rivers for this map too. We'll bring them down to rotate quickly. Zed's gonna have to burn the flicker. They've got control around this turtle too, and it looks like Arrow 404 is gonna get here in time. Using that Mountain Chakra. There's the fatal links into the fettered airstrike. They go through. He's gonna go for Zed. Zed, sliver of health. He's still gonna be able to survive. Yi1 secures the turtle for the team. 3 for 3, a huge knock-up from Fish God, and now under the tier 1 and tier 2. Zhao was looking for more, but he's just going to force them back so we can get this turret alongside the team here for DFYG. Right now, they're winning the objectives.
Yeah. What a fight coming out from DFYG, and Fish God has been playing a perfect game. In fact, the entire series, you can say that Fish God has played so well from the EXP lane. This time, DFYG have put all of their investments into action already. Activating that Claude, they were able to push a turret after winning the team fight, and because of that, they have inflated their lead to 4,000. Might even go higher as they are pushing the bottom lane, and they are looking to invade as well.
All right, let's see if they can pull this off once again. At this point, you know, it's been a lower kill game as you look at the items here too. You've got the lead right now, especially in that XP lane. That's why we were talking about those early kills that built up for Fish God are just proven to be a really difficult point for Team Vamos to get through. Now, that doesn't mean to say they can't. Just more so, again, dealing with that pressure of the Black Dragon form. Once it's popped, once it comes through, it provides so much space. Not only that, but if you're clumped up around the Fatal Links that is the setup from Z, you put yourself in a very tough position to get petrified and
Macam tu juga biar atas tu.
Blazing do it, feathered airstrike, and those combinations, and even that golden hour are working so well right now for DFYG. This is exactly what I was talking about. They already pop it. There's good burst on Arrow 404, and now Z is going to be in trouble. Chased down once again. Shaw Essence is going to be stacked up, and here comes Zhao. He can heavy spin if he wants to, but they're just going to go ahead and cap the kill out.
At Chikubukan Tadi Nak Barambas K.
So they pick up 2 kills. Again, Team Vamos getting punished on the positioning here.
And costly punish is what I was looking for. It's mainly because of the Lord now being available for DFYG. At this stage in the game, 9 minutes in, you would want your Yi Sun-shin to be in action. You would want your Harith to be contributing to the team fights, but as it stands, it was not the case. DFYG are now winning by so much they even dodge his Barrett's ultimate. The Lord is gonna march into the top lane for DFYG. And that means that they can actually collect another turret here in the bottom lane.
Okay. The Lord's gonna be up here. to deal with up on that top side for Team Vamos. These tier 2s are going to fall here. They're facing a deficit of nearly 5,000 or 6,000 gold. Holy Defense Shield still up, but these are most likely going to pop. A Feathered Airstrike going to be used. I'll clear that wave out. Right now, DFYG looking to knock on the base turrets here of Team Vamos. I just don't think they're ready to fight yet. It doesn't seem like Natko is able to go ahead and be that much of a threat in these fights on the Harith. So the waves will be cleared slowly but surely as that Lord makes its way up top. We're going to see some shields being popped here.
Win forward. Be looking at Zakif actually having to back out of there. With the Lord being pushed. Look at this. The Feathered Airstrike preemptively used for the finish, but a good so-called teamwork. Oh, nice with the jump.
And the jump in. Oh, E1 could be in trouble. Natko able to go ahead and convert a kill, but the rest of the teams are forcing a fight that they don't want to take here without Natko. Mountain Shock are going to be used. And without E1, DFYG could be in a bad position here. They're going to have to get away. Zekif, popping to conceal, given the call. He doesn't have the fatal links though, so he's just trying to slow them down and keep them away from the base. So DFYG off the first Lord. We'll just get that one base turret.
And all things considered, I know that this will sound crazy, but I think that's DFYG happy with that trade. They just sacrificed their mid laner. They have a lot of battle spells going to be ready in the future, and they've pushed the top lane turret. That means that they are going to be holding on to their 5,000 gold lead. Obviously, we don't want to lose anyone on the siege, but DFYG just losing one of their heroes, I think that's overall good for a Chinese squad right now in order for them to eventually take over this game. And this squad is now very happy about what's happening.
Okay. I'm not sure if he was going to follow through with that or not. Little defensive items being picked up here, though, too. Z picking up the Athena shield to help with some of that burst coming down from Yi1. So one of the main problems is surviving that Feathered Airstrike once it's dropped down, not being too low. A Holy Crystal now locked in for Natko, too. You could say he has been online, but even more so now with a Holy Crystal. It's like they just want to go for this fight. See if they can bait something out. The Lord is coming up, though, so they want to maintain their ultimates and battle spells while they can. Still 20 seconds on some of these flickers for Team Vamos. That's going to be crucial for them. So if they can delay this Lord take by DFYG, that might be able to go ahead and even out the grounds to secure it. Already starting up. Feathered Airstrike going to be dropped down again. Burning things through. Arrow 4-4 there. Zed dropping down. He already used the golden hour, and now Fish God might be in a bad position. Jumps back in, is able to take out Cloncoon, but the rest of the team fight's going to fight off into the jungle, and they take another route, and that's Natko. 3 fall for Team Vamos, and DFYG will go ahead and take this Lord.
And that was such a good way to approach a team fight for DFYG. Typically, when you see a Yu Zhong as well as the Akai, you're tempted to put all of your eggs in one basket and combine the crowd control of the Yu Zhong as well as the Akai to set up for one another. But this time, they staggered it. They put the Yu Zhong into the backlines to force out the eventual kill onto Natko. And of course, to zone out where Era 404 was. And then the front lines now being worked on by Zhao Shui as well as Long. This coordination coming out from DFYG is so good that actually started with the dual mid. It's the E1 Farsa with the Zed Marcel that actually allowed for DFYG to just win the front to back against Team Vamos. And now they are going to be collecting the benefits of what they did. The Lord is marching up top. They're quickly pushing the bottom lane as well, so that this might be a 3-pronged attack in terms of the minion waves for DFYG. And how about this? Zakif, aggressive on his positioning, but is too far away from the fight and will now be found out by DFYG.
Feathered Airstrike already dropped down. Bloom trying to find his own opening. It looks like they want to take this turret down. I'm surprised they weren't able to go ahead and convert it. Meanwhile, Lord's being worked on. So DFYG, if they can't get another turret down, it's not going to result too much off this Lord take. Off of a team fight that they constructed and won. 1 HP on that
Komen
turret.
Sicket Bang Lord Game NIH.
You're going to look for this play right here. They're all fighting for it. Black Dragon form going to be used already. Heavy spin as well in the defense. Natko bobbing and weaving through that Zaman. Forsky's dropped so low. He was trapped
Macam Air
into the
Barat.
golden hour. The rest of the team, though, tanky as hell. Can they defend without Natko? Right
Kenapa
now,
Natko
holding on
ada
to
kat
the
situ,
one base turret in the mid lane.
Depan
They're
sangat.
still okay. Leading up in that front side. The stuns come through. They're trying to delay this. Daytona's welcome into the wall. They're going to lock him down. There's a Thundering Wrath. Z is gone, though. And still, Zhao is able to survive. A feathered airstrike comes through. And now they might want to push here. They're quite low, but Lung still has full health. The rest of the team, Team Vamos, with their lives on the line of the tournament. There's the flicker forward. They go in with Snapshot. They force them to the fountain. They're just trying to clear out the minions. The base is going to be locked on in.
Bye-bye. 2 kali berturut-turut tu.
Will send out Team Vamos of Games of the Future in Game 3.
GG Vamos.
Malik Suda Vamos.
From DFYG,
GG
forcing
tu.
some ultimates, forcing errors essentially against their opponents. And eventually were able to make it. U1 was phenomenal. So was the golden hour that we saw coming out from Zed. Eventually, the coordination from all of the members of Team DFYG is so
Habis
good.
Lekena Kikam.
Unfortunately for DFYG,
Bukan Natko seorang je tu. Korang janganlah nampak Natko seorang
Kala
je.
Dengen China.
Still GG's, they still went 2-1, but now
Semua underperform.
DFYG to celebrate.
Natko Berwang.
Janganlah asyik salahkan seorang.
Back into the studio.
Kalau the whole team tak boleh nak ni, takkan MM boleh gendong satu orang nak gendong 4 orang. Sama juga bila yang lain takkan ni, takkan bocil seorang Aero 44 nak gendong 4 orang.
At Safikati Saputra TNGKI at KTBWH2. Tune LPS Timni Juk and Klokken Vamos. Okila Bangalore Jambalik.
Salah Abang Lot lah. Salah Abang Lot tu. Betul. Kalau Vamos salah Abang Lot. Barat tak nak telan sebab dia tak ada selera nak telan. Cuba letak kat situ Lilia ke Parsa pula jenis terbang-terbang susah.
Bull Rehad.
Kan? Dia macam mana dia ada selera nak telan Akai. Hai. Hai geran dia orang tak ada bang. Tak ada selera nak telan. Ya, dia tak ada selera nak telan.
Get ready for school with WB. WB, all you need for classes and breaks with try-on and payment on delivery.
Saja besok guys.
Ni hao ma.
How, ni hao ma how.
Sakit otak.
Sakit otak. Macam mana tu?
Wanan.
Okay, Vamos dah habis. Perjalanan Vamos dah tamat guys di round of 16. Okay, so Vamos akan pulang dengan prize pool 31,000. Tinggal berapa tim Kejap. 1, 2, 3 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dan 10, 11, 12. So dia orang yang ke-12. Vamos pulang dengan $22,500 which is hampir sama dengan champions di MPLMY. Kalau sekarang price pool berapa MPLMY? 100 ke 150,000 100 kan 150,000. Kalau 100,000 lah. Kalau masih 100,000 25,000 champion. So equals to champion lah. Champion MPLMY lah. Someone, kalau percaya tak nanti tim dari China dengan EU akan conquer CMLB. So banyak dah game MOBA dia kamu kata itu contoh. Saya setuju je. Tapi kita tak boleh biarkanlah Southeast Asia punya team tak boleh biarkanlah sebab kita dah dominate dah lama. So once the other region start dominate, then kau tak ada peluang dah. Tapi bagus juga sebab bila goes to international kita nampak banyak tim-tim yang kuat. Kan? Tak adalah handshake kita fikir Malaysia, Indonesia kan. Filipin, Malaysia, Filipin. Biasanya orang letak Filipin nombor 1 lah. Lepas tu kemudian Indonesia. Lepas tu Malaysia ni pun harapan dia kat SRG je. Kalau SRG dah kalah, tak perform, dah memang kita tak ada peluang nak masuk grand final. Kan? Tapi sekurang-kurangnya macam tim Indonesia ada je dekat semi final.
What a game. I mean, as usual, the third game is always exciting because it's the decider. I mean, that's what decide who gets to move to the next stage and who is going
tapi kalau kata tim-tim daripada Euro dan juga China ni makin lama makin improve, it is good. Untuk Muntun good lah. Untuk Muntun best lah.
So, I mean, DFYG is moving to the next one.
Especially Euro kita tengok tim daripada Turkey.
Yeah, we have a guest from team Yang Feng Yao Guai player. So, hello and welcome to the desk. How are you feeling?
Hello, I'm doing fine. We just won, so of course we are happy.
We're very happy and excited.
Dua kali berturut-turut dok kalah dengan DFYG tu yang macam tak boleh terima dok.
The third game win because the first game I think you took a big lead. Like it had a huge difference in the kill counts. I mean when it comes to the other team as well. And then the second game you pulled a bit back, but the third game you swapped everything. I mean you sweep the whole thing.
Yeah, the first match was quite smooth for us.
Yeah.
Everything went well. But then in the second game, the enemy, maybe they got their comfort pick, so their playstyle was quite different. So it took us by surprise. So in the third match, we reflected on it, and then we just recovered mentally, and then we just played our best.
Baik doh dia punya
You
PR.
actually showed your best, and it was really amazing how you guys pulled it through on the game number 3, on the turtle one, on the minute 3.
At Mode Sharil 9969 next season kita ada sedia pelapas
We
da.
had some... the enemy took a lot of
Semua mental block
windows
time ni bang lot. Iya
that
dok.
impacted in the game. Like they got a lot of pickups that they shouldn't have. So yeah, that's what went wrong in the game.
I see.
Right.
Sekejap lagi 2 slot satu negara dah tak relevan.
Did you
Relevan je.
plan to make any changes in your strategy, or you were like, okay, we got the first game, we have everything, all our plans in proper, so we might as well go with the plan? Or were there any changes when you thought about
DSCKP bahasa apa tu
There
bang?
weren't really
English,
any
ah.
changes. We just told ourselves, don't let this first win affect us, so that no one gets too overhyped maybe. So we just stay calm and then play the same way.
Fantastic.
That was really good. That was really smooth.
Vila mal kita da
now,
improve.
besides
Nanti
everything,
Suza import nak
congratulations,
carry
first of all, for
makan.
advancing
Betul.
forward. Do you have anything to say now to Team Vamos and just to the players themselves, because as they are now eliminated from the tournament?
Actually, it's the second time we face them. The last year we also faced them in this tournament, so it's nice to face them again. And I think their jungler is actually quite gifted mechanically.
Fantastic.
Hmm, the jungler is quite gifted mechanically. Dia puji error doh.
I would like to thanks to our fans. Maybe there aren't many.
Dia puji error seorang saja.
But I hope that thanks to these matches and the way we show our playstyle, there's more people that continue to support us.
Yeah, and just like last question before we let you go, how's Kazakhstan for you? Is it your first time here? And how's the food and everything, the people, the culture?
Yeah, it's our first time in this country, and I think it's quite nice. The people is quite friendly, and overall, I would say the food in this country is quite tasty.
Yeah,
that's true.
Tasty.
Really good to
Sociopath. That's
That
big.
was a player from team.
Sana kita nak kuatkan tim-tim MLB dari region saya
Thank you
supaya
very
dah
much for your
konsisten
time.
these dua
Much
tim
appreciate
top
you,
4
and
international.
Good luck tomorrow.
Semua region sedang try benda tu. Kan?
See you guys again, right?
Kita nampak EU dan juga China sebenarnya tengah meningkat naik.
Thank you for your time once again. That was a player from
Untuk region kita untuk region kita nak memastikan dua tim kita consistently ada di top 4
out and watch what happened on the
tim yang lain
different
kena
teams.
setaraf dengan SRG sekarang ni ataupun lebih baik.
Game. Like,
Kan? Kau kena cari player-player yang berbakat. Kita dah ada dah sekarang ni era, kan? So era perlu dapat good combination untuk dia juga menjadi salah satu team ataupun complete team. Kadang-kadang bukan apa guys, kita macam tak tahu lah meeting bos tak telefon, tapi saya kena settlekan tu dok. Saya kena settlekan apa yang
It's very stressful.
Apa tadi?
I mean, having guests over at your house when it comes
Ultras.
to MLBB, I mean, you really don't want guests at your house at MLBB. I mean, it's always a terror. But towards the, I mean, it was a proper fight towards the end because there was a clear lead when it comes to, as you can see in the highlights, like it was 9-5 towards the 14th or 15th minute. That's like 4 kill lead. So it's either you go all in and somehow get it back when it comes to Team Vamos, or I mean DFYG just seal the deal, like finish it off there and then take away the win, and of course move ahead to the next levels. So I mean, 2 matches down. We got 2 winners for the day and 2 more to go, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, look at this guys, they're smiling and everything, and I mean, also the loss for Team Vamos. I mean, a little bit stressful game for Team Vamos, but hey, they managed to come here at great event called Game of the Future. Now we're seeing the scoreboard of the match, and what an absolute chat here. We see
We got a 5 kill lead for DFYG, and I believe that the top kills goes to Fishgod with 5 kills and only 1 death, which is good. And others have, I mean, everybody's played really good, and we cannot say like anyone actually really didn't give them all in, but because everyone fought. Because this was the only chance that they're gonna get. So of course, let's give a big shout out to Freedom for making all this happen. Because MLBB, we only have 4 days, and of course, big shout out to Freedom for being the general partner for MLBB, bringing
5 dari David Villa.
You don't want to miss any of this. Make sure you watch all of them. As they go and as matches,
aku dah tak nak bising.
Every single time, right?
100%.
Bosan the host die.
And we're thanking all the participants who are participating here at beautiful Jack Arena.
Mishwe Pulit KK.
We're gonna say goodbye to Team Vamos, and I like how Zizi just said earlier, right, on the interview. What did he say? He said, "We've already played against them on this tournament actually a year ago, so they actually had a match between each other, and it's good to know actually, to know the histories behind the teams and stuff." And moving forward, I was saying that Yang Feng Yao Guy is the team that has really good potential after game number 1. I mean, the way how they just played the game number 1 was very clean, very smooth. But again, also Natko, right, from the Team Vamos, he just played phenomenal so well, so that he managed to get 5 kills together in a row.
Tahu tak kenapa awak masuk ke ISP dulu minta ISP TB ada Zeno padu main Guerrero tapi tukar sepak sebab minta ISP damage, sekarang ni tukar Siska yang strength dia ISP damage padahal minta ISP TB kan buat ambil Zeno balik ni bukan minta Siska tapi Zeno. It was a decision yang saya dengar lah, decision daripada pihak coaching staff yang meminta untuk membawa Siska supaya mereka boleh flexkan lagi drafting dan juga game style mereka. So Siska one of their target. Itu juga melihat selepas kekalahan Vamos di final, grand final dengan SRG. nampak ada kekurangan kan, so mereka mungkin merasakan okey Siska mungkin boleh memberi kekuatan dekat situ kan untuk improve, so itu mungkin antara sebab, dan kita pun tahu Siska masih lagi baru, so let them tournament ini adalah orang kata apa, memberi jawapan kepada coaching staff apa lagi kelemahan yang ada pada player dari segi hero pool ke atau player ke, dan apa lagi yang mereka boleh adjust kan, drafting ke, strategi ke untuk memberi a good result, a better result lah. So inilah dia, bila kau mainkan macam ni, sebenarnya player ni bukan tak bagus, dia bagus, tapi mungkin diberikan hero ini dengan hero matchup yang lain, macam dia tak connect kan. So dia orang kena carilah, okey aku perlu bagi Siska hero ini dan teammate yang lain hero-hero seperti, baru tu dia orang boleh main. So korang bolehlah cakap apa saja, Siska overrated ke, Siska tak sesuai ke, tak sepatutnya lepaskan Zeno, sepatutnya main, tapi end of the day coach yang buat decision kan. So bila kau cakap kan marah Siska kan, barat je, kau ingat dia pun nak main ke barat je sepanjang match ni? Tapi kalau bukan itu adalah arahan daripada coach yang minta main kan, kenapa kau bengap sangat sampai kau tak tahu? Kau ingat dia main rank ke yang dia pilih sendiri? Saya nak tanya kat kau, yang kata barat je kan, kau main rank kan, kau yang pilih. Tapi bila dah tournament, dia ada coach, mengikut kata ataupun arahan daripada coach. Kenapa korang tak sentuh coach? Bukan aku suruh mengecam coach, tetapi tak adil lah untuk terus nak menekan player kan, terus nak mengecam player. Kau faham tak? Tapi mungkin juga coach pun ada juga limitation. Kenapa dia suruh Siska main barat je? Mungkin coach pun ada limitation. Mungkin training time tak cukup lagi. Mereka bersama-sama kan, belum try lagi bermacam-macam hero, bermain sama-sama. So mungkin okay, let's go with barat. Ada je menang, bukannya semua pakai barat kalah. Tapi ini adalah jawapan lah untuk dia orang balik kan. Bagi saya kalau kata aku okay untuk Wamos pergi this level untuk mendapatkan pengalaman, dan pentingnya untuk coach mendapatkan data-data ini kan, data-data ini untuk improvekan tim. Itu je aku boleh cakap kan. Aku tak expect pun dia orang pergi ni menang champion, tak, sikit pun tak. Aku just mengharapkan dia orang boleh bagi prestasi yang baik, good performance. Tapi tadi tu aku kecewa lah. Kecewa tambah-tambah lagi kita kalah dengan tim China. Itu aku kecewa lah. Bukan sekali, dah 2 tahun berturut-turut kalah dengan tim yang sama, dengan line up yang berbeza. Aku kecewa. Aku pun bukannya tak kecewa, bukan seronok, kecewa. Tapi kalau dia kalah selepas ini dengan Onyx, aku lagi suka. Sebab Onyx tu berapa kali champion. Grand prize of 900,000 United States dollar. But it's okay.
That's a big
definitely
is a great.
Bagi ruang kepada coaching staff adjust.
Actually do extremely well. Yeah, of course. And when we talking about
asyik menyalahkan orang je tak elok juga. Cuba yang duduk kecam tu join untuk. Tak boleh lah ajak minta dia orang join. Sebab apa saya kata tak boleh join? Sebab memang bodoh. Kan, yang suruh bodoh tu nak wakil Malaysia MPLMY, memang tak boleh lah. Kan? So memang kerja mereka itu je, boleh menyalak je. Tapi sekurang-kurangnya kita ni yang kita stream apa semua kan, kan at least kita bagi tahu lah kan. Dia orang bukan nak dengar pun, tapi kerja kita adalah untuk educate dia orang. Memang berbuih mulut, mati dok kembali pun dia orang bukan nak dengar. Nak mute ke tak payah, sabar. Kau ni baru bagi moderator hari ni, kau nak gaji-gaji pula nak mute orang. Perempuan ni boleh tahan juga dia ni. Gila kuasa tu.
You're into rounds. I want to have 3 rounds. You talk like you're coming from the shooting games, like the mobile.
I want
Ha 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 LYAA jump push rank. At YYY Sama Jaclau Kita muted Parangai Xuba JGK. ABG Lord Sampai Hattie. NK moderator Jugik Bang Hihi.
So I'm somebody who really want to see 3 rounds.
At Laya Godal Jari EK.
Kau
Laugh
tak payah
right,
main
laugh
dengan
right,
aku
laugh
bagi tahu
right.
Alia. Kan?
At Gujant, Sai X Pro.
Itu jantan Kau berhati-hati ya.
At Laya Takpe Saya Carry Awak.
Ramai kena mute ke bang? Tak. Itu jantan kau jaga-jaga
The play styles, the hero pattern and how they think.
At least kita ada makro sikit. Kalau tak ada makro langsung tak dapat invitation tu.
Also, I would like to
Apa? Goshen TikTok. Itu
I would like to remind you that digital
Jangan.
fighting discipline is presented
At
by
Gujant,
Kaz
Jengen
Inc.
Sailing
That will
Bang
be
Lord, Laugh
start
Cry.
at Athletic Sports
Shak
on
2A.
Kazakhstan Arena on the 8th
bukan
of
show,
the
si Goshen
August.
tu, si Goshen.
Just so you know, because we're
Kau
having
bayangkan Aero 44 yang selalu gendong
all
Mamus
around the
tiba-tiba hari
city,
ni kena
all
kecam
around
sebab
the
kurang
town.
perform.
And there
Macam mana dia nak perform tu kalau
At
kata
Laya One.
rakan sepasukan pun tak boleh nak menunjukkan a good chemistry within the team. Memang dia tak perform lah. Dia bukannya hero Hindustan tu yang boleh lompat sana lompat sini 1 lawan 50. Ini 5v5. Kan 4 orang tak gendong, 4 orang tak perform, dia seorang memang mati mulu lah. Nampaklah dia pun tak perform. Dan follow from YT, terima kasih. Pecah merah, biarlah.
We are yet to find out how they perform. We got 5 players ready to go for the next one. So this is the roster we have for today for
Guys,
Esports. We're gonna have
boleh ke kalau saya nak end live?
details up there. Aurora Gaming, what do you think about this?
Saya sakit tu.
I think the team is amazing. Lunar, Pago, Rosa, TNZ, and Signum. I saw the fun
Endla.
factor about this team that they're all from one team,
Napa.
one country.
Rehad
and
Bang,
another
Makanu
is
Bot.
another addition.
Kan.
So I hope
jumpa besok
the
lah, guys.
language won't be a
Saya pun nak tidur.
problem. Right.
Yalah, lepas ni match.
Once you're speaking one
June
language,
Balik.
it's easier
Yalah
to
kecewa dengan ni. Lepas ni Aurora Gaming main. Lepas tu Pro Esport. Best je game. Tapi saya rasa macam tak larat lah. Thank you lah for today. Kan? Terima kasih untuk hari ni. Kan insyaAllah ada kelapangan, ada sihat tubuh badan. Besok saya stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the comment. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for everything. Selamat malam. Assalamualaikum.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye bang. LYAA jump push.
Yeah, I mean everybody's excited because